You have to work on it. Work for it.
This is a connecting ring you have.
Sorry?
This is a connecting ring.
Yeah, or a ring. Yep.
When you're ready to tell Andy.
Yeah, they're gonna let me know.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Commerce main event final table.
Well, yeah.
We have a full final table full of 3 bracelet winners.
Mixed reviews.
We got everybody has at least $500,000 in earnings. I think this is going to be a great, fabulous final table.
I had to keep the water under.
Got some short stacks. We got Faraz Jaka with a big chip lead. Thinks it should definitely be interesting. I'm in the booth with my husband.
Yeah, here the Whoop is
this
better
should be
at
an
measuring
interesting
some things.
day.
This is better at measuring some things, and even the Apple Watch is better at measuring other things. Like that.
You have some chips here, like me.
Which problem?
Some dirty chips? Dirty stuff?
No, you have some chips
Against the
here.
rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
All right, we're ready to go.
Just make one that's good at everything.
All right, we're going to go, guys. Good luck, everyone.
All right, good luck, everybody.
All right, shuffle up and deal. Let's see what goes on.
Bonne chance? Is that what it is in French?
Bonne chance.
Yeah.
Both of you guys are French?
Yeah.
Want to play show one or? I mean, it's on the stream, so.
You can do them, okay. Tomorrow's okay for show one.
Just 30 blank, 30 big, so it's always on my eyes.
I like the numbers. They're nice and big.
That is Elvin Santos. He started the day with 1.2 million in chips. He has 600K in live earnings as of today. He raised ace 4. Frank's in the big one. Offsuit king. Frank, that is Frank Brannon. He started the day with 1.2 million. Check.
One check.
Just a queen that really, I would say, helps Elvin's range more than Frank's. So I would think that he's most likely going to bet here, but he checks the time. Just a nothing river.
Frank was open-ended.
I know he was. Practically led turn there.
So the only way to win a hand is floated. Good job, Frank. Perfect bet on the river.
Sorry?
He takes down the first pot of the day. He has 2.5 million in earnings and a bracelet. Figure out where that bracelet's from.
Like 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
They derive from 24 hours.
I used to go to Paris every single year. Definitely one of my favorite cities.
We have Jaka in the house, which is an excellent coach.
In Paris, Did you travel in France or?
You guys have two coaches,
I've been to Con a few
Bosco.
Now we're even. Paris.
Okay.
They all have a good coaching group.
Not even close.
He has some good ICM and
I'd like to do that.
other things available on his site. Pretty much everything's on there.
I take the small ones, you take the...
Deauville?
All right.
No.
No.
I always heard the area is not so nice, so I've never cared. Is that true?
No, the nice.
The area is nice?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Casino
Race.
is one of the most
One bet 25,000.
prestigious in France.
Huh. Okay, maybe I'm mixing up another tournament then.
3, 4. 4. Like, maybe?
If you guys want to turn up your poker skills,
No, they all.
I really suggest JakaCoaching.com. His members is so crushing it. He's a great coach.
Below, like they shut down the.
Don't forget, once again, it's JakaCoaching.com.
Or that it gone for a while now.
No, it's gonna be reopened like 1st March in Paris, the club, but the fact is it's too complicated in France to organize like tournaments, the rules, it's like very...
Nobody wants to run it then if every
In France?
going to go back and forth.
Okay, can you guys hear us better?
Yeah.
It's complicated.
I think they have 2 years probation.
To organize tournaments now in France.
Yeah, the thing is if you're starting
Okay,
to
is
invest money into it,
Yeah, but you know,
if it's not stable.
Okay, can you guys hear us better out there?
Yeah. So the first time it's an investment.
Oh, see, they say you're fine. Elvin has another hand, ace king.
Here, card rack down there. Sorry. 25?
25,000.
Teach us the max flavor. That's one thing he loves to do is max late reg.
Absolutely. Nothing better than that.
Okay, so we got some action in the hand. Adam flopped a jack. Elvin's got the ace. No hearts in play.
One that's 15,000. Seven raised to 40,000.
Oh, interesting. You see this? He raised to 40. I'm guessing he's trying to fold out undercards, 9s, 8s, 7s. Definitely not working.
Possibly you can put him on a flush draw. A lot of options out there.
Well, he
Now
got
you have
somewhere else.
Absolutely.
Well, no, because his queen's eliminated. I find that's a really interesting lead there.
Perfect back size. Straight out there, flush out there. Two pair out there, set.
Is he just gonna call or raise?
One raises.
Have to
There you
raise.
go.
That's the only way to do it. That's the only way to see where he's at. Beautiful raise.
And got him to fold, and there you go. Let's see.
The light in front of my face. I need one of these.
Sunglasses. Yeah,
You
go
know,
buy some at the shop.
You know, the old dealers used to have
Yeah.
the black, I don't know what they call it, shade.
Yeah. Well, I've been to some final tables where it's much worse. Actually, a lot of them are super hot. This one, they're using lights that are not hot, which is nice.
Yeah, hot is bad.
Oh, Jonathan.
Okay, Jonathan's got kings. Jonathan, let's see. That's Jonathan Pastor. He has 2.4 million in earnings. He started the day 375K. Oh my gosh,
Wow,
Frank
Frank.
has ace.
Wow.
Hand. It just got
Such
started.
a cooler. Such a cooler so early.
Let's see. He's in the cutoff. We know the chips are getting in, but how are they getting in is the question.
Just raises to 75,000.
I see Hector in the chat talking about what's up, my favorite poker couple, Mel and Rachel.
Shouts out to Hector.
All right, back to the hand. 3-bet to 75K. Getting stacked. I mean, I don't see anything but jamming here.
125.
Of course, 125.
4-bet.
Now Ace is gonna put the chips in. It's no choice. 250 behind. Can't fold.
Who's folding aces? What do you mean can't fold? Can't just flat.
Such a cooler hand. So early.
You
So
gotta remember,
early.
we are playing for $372,000 today. It's a 10K buy-in down here at Commerce Casino, and I just love this building. This is a great building. I run amazing in this building. Here we go. He's decided just to call. Interesting. Very, very interesting. He's setting the trap. Ace on the flop. Wow. Well, he can maybe get away from this now. He's trying to rep the ace. It's just not. He needs some runner miracles. You're right. In fact, it is a lucky flop. That's a very lucky flop for him because just flats him again. He definitely can get away from this now after he gets called. Frank is trying everything he can do to get max value of these aces, and Jonathan is just not obliging. If he makes a decent sized bet, it can look pretty polarizing.
Go and check it.
I'm not him. I mean Frank.
All in?
He's gonna ask for everything. So while he's deciding, first place is 372,000. Second is 235,000. Third is 138,000. Fourth, 84,000. 65,000 for fifth. 54,000 for sixth. 47,000 for seventh. 42,000 for eighth. And all of these players have 37,000 locked up.
Pretty good numbers for
Hey,
a short field.
Frank's in the chat. Hey, Frank. All right, chat, let's see. If you think he's going to call, put a C. If you think he's going to fold, put a F. See if we can get anybody to participate in this chat. Got a lot of Fs. I don't know what P is. Oh, see Albin? Look, Albin. Alvin's brothers in the chat. All right, and he folds.
Great fold, Jonathan. Great fold.
I think Frank really could have jammed pre-flop there and got it all, but Jonathan lives to fight another day.
It's so quiet in here.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was doing my movie.
That is Michael Nia. He has 640K in earnings. Started the day with 992,000. Nice hand to defend with Jack 10.
Call 27,000. What's up?
Oh, 10 on the flop. Guys, look at the updates. Mike Nia is the one that got into the big hand with Faraz Jaka right before the end of play yesterday with the Kings versus Ace 8, where Jaka turned an extra 8 on the and basically Jaka doubled through him, if I remember correctly.
You heard?
Elvin's just gonna check here again. Guess he's trying to get value, get him to bluff with maybe ace king, ace queen, put some chips in there. Doesn't have the greatest kicker, but he must think he's ahead at this point. Mike's gonna check behind. River 9. I do agree. It's so hard for you to have 4-bet bluffs when you're short stack there, especially at a final table when you're playing for $300,000. What are you going to 4-bet that you won't call off with? All right, Elvin bet 62K. He might. You think he's gonna hero call with the ace a heart blocker? And he actually hit a pair on the river. Might think his 9 is good. Maybe 7, 8.
62,000.
Could be bluffing here. Yes, 4, 3.
Mike Nee is a great player. He thinks it over time and time again every time he's at the table.
Base.
Oh, interesting. This is very interesting. He raised because he has that ace of heart blocker in his hand. Like maybe he went runner, runner, flush, or maybe he has a 2 pair, 10, 9. Raised to 175K.
He even gets there with 7, 8.
Yeah, he gets there with 7, 8 too.
A lot of combinations.
Let's see. Oh, got him to fold. Nice job, Mike.
I don't want food.
Anybody need a server?
Just what up is?
You need a server?
Just the what up is. Yeah.
Yeah, same. Water.
Is there tea over there already? I read to order it.
I saw coffee there. Jeez. A lot quieter, a lot slower than last night.
Gotta love a good blocker bet.
Tea there that we could get ourselves.
Now you have that ace of hearts.
Is there a caffeine-free one?
Put him to the test.
Thank you so much.
Is there a caffeine-free one? Like peppermint or something?
28,000.
All right, that's Faraz Jaka. Everybody should know who Faraz Jaka is, and if you don't, he has 8.1 million in live tournament earnings and a bracelet. Started the day as our chip leader with 2.2 million, and Mike has a nice suited connector, and who doesn't love a suited connector?
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to tune up your poker game, all you have to do is go to jakacoaching.com. You have a lot of members.
We'll do this one now. Thank you so much. I asked her for the extra strong one after you 3-bet. You're gonna need it for this one. Yeah.
Mike, 3-bet to 62K. Jaka's obviously going to call and hope to set mine. There we go. What a beautiful flop for Mike.
$75.
Those cards aren't bad enough for me.
That's great for me.
And that's 2 pots for Mike Nee in a row, and he is moving in the right direction. And I personally like his jacket. Doesn't look inside out to me.
Thank you, Hila.
You're not saying double.
Yeah, I'm feel like.
There's a list
I
of the
think we did
payouts.
yesterday, but no, you.
372,000 for first, and everybody's got 37,000 locked up. It's a 10K buy-in
You're not tired.
where they were running $1,100
You
satellites.
okay?
Not sure if anybody satellited in and got their seat.
Wow.
They also had step satellites here, which is sort of kind of nice. It's $150 to get the $1,100 ticket, to get the 10K ticket. Max value for your $150 if you can make it this far.
Exactly same shows, and we are like all disappointed. Like, what?
Every
I'm very short. When you push the chips, would you can do that first?
You're not short, you're cute. You say, I'm very cute, but I'm...
Red chips, red.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. All right.
every tournament tag team event, huh?
I wish.
It must be nice. You're tired. Okay. You go to the bathroom and your brother comes in.
Yeah.
You play tag team in Vegas?
They'd be like, you need a partner.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, exactly.
Boy, I busted before he played
Oh, wow.
because he wasn't. He was playing at day 2.
Okay.
27.
Mike is on a heater.
37.
7,000.
37,000.
Oh, that's 7, yeah.
500. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Need a warm up?
We're fine. We got it.
Yeah, tournament chips are different, I know.
Yeah, it's a little
Not
different
used to
now.
that.
I thought that's 2,500, actually 25,000.
Yeah.
All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, I'll fold it. See one.
Defendable. Dominated, but defendable.
Good fold.
Thank you.
I have a good news for you. You have one red on the...
Yeah, because I didn't see. He has only 191,000 behind there. That is a good fold. I mean, if you can't jam, you can't call.
Who's your coach?
On one big chip. Good news, yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
Good news, thank
Yeah.
you.
this weekend you have a closer, $300 event. You have one flight today at 4 p.m., one flight Thursday at 4 p.m., two flights Friday at 11 p.m., 11 a.m., I'm sorry, 4 p.m., two flights Saturday, 11 a.m., 4 p.m., 200K.
That lesson was yesterday. The divorce is
200K guarantee
200K guarantee
for
for
$300.
$300
Never a bad day.
whatsoever.
You got your lucky chip. I'm in trouble.
Actually, I told him after that hand, I like him to be my coach.
Great part about Commerce too is their poker area for the tournaments is separated and upstairs.
He got
Well,
you.
you already saw the
Gotta love
analysis
that.
online. I mean,
I didn't read anything last night. I was so tired. I went bad.
I guess his name's
Yeah, these long
Javork. If I'm
tournaments.
saying that wrong, then I'm saying, oh, Javork raised 27,000. And Cecile wakes up with ace queen with only 250K. Javork has 1.4 million in earnings. I think this is the first hand he's played today. And Cecile has 681K in earnings, and she started the day with 280K.
$60. 60.
60. 6-0.
Yeah, 60
So-
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Nice 3-bet size. In case anybody behind her wakes
He
up.
signed up for you.
1, 2
You
people wake up
can't
with something.
play him now.
I go harder versus my friends and students. I do. That's something I learned very early on.
No ha salido todavía.
Take grandma's money if you have to.
All right, check razor.
Yeah, they should.
No, I did. I just went over there and told them to put it on.
GPI?
It's on the big screen out there. I'm waiting for her to push it over here.
Oh, you do that.
So did you bluff the jacks or?
Yeah.
What?
Did you bluff the jacks?
At 5.
Fives?
You see on the
Maybe.
TV.
Ace five suited?
Nice hand, really.
It's a volume thing mostly, right?
When you see it, it's
You
gonna
play
be obvious.
every
Maybe,
week.
maybe you serve me. Maybe.
You don't know
saved
the
you.
profit
No,
in
maybe.
the volume, right?
I saved you big time.
But
I
you
used
can
to play full
I
time.
can tell you on
I
you,
did.
but not
7
all
years
the
ago.
table.
Now I play
There's
like,
no point in lying. You're gonna see it.
Yeah, I mean,
no?
I'll let you.
Family business.
I'll let you simmer a little bit more though. You know, like,
nice hand.
when you see it, it's gonna be obvious.
What are we doing? 12 12?
No, that's it.
A lot of them are playing the 100Ks, the Titans and stuff. So you get a lot of points for those.
It could be funny if I saw like 7 deuce like it
Someone's
could be very
allowed to
funny.
have 10-15% of themselves only. But.
Yeah, it does give you.
And I can say GG, that's it.
But also they have online poker, so they're getting better, faster.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
When the U.S. had online poker, they were the stronger players.
Yeah, especially California. You live in California, right?
I'm in Boulder, Colorado.
Boulder, Colorado. Beautiful place.
Mike, you haven't given him any money yet, have you?
Cecile's got pocket tens, raised
I
to
already gave him
25,000.
I got it in my wallet. He said charge.
My husband has stepped out of the booth, and he has been replaced for the time being with
Kara loves you. I don't feel like replaced is the right term. I feel like
what is
temporarily filling in.
Temporary filling in until hubby gets back.
Looks like we have a big hand here. Hand number 9. Cecile, pocket tens. Anthony's getting out. Oh, 3 bets.
3 bets. Ace 3.
And the cutoff. Now, is this a 4-betting hand for Cecile here? She's short stack at the table.
I don't know. Would you like to call and see a flop there, or?
Nah, man. I mean, I know it's such a big tournament. I'm not a big, high stakes tournament guy. It's not my expertise, but short stack.
You're saying shove it in there?
Oh, I'm sending it.
You're shoving 20. Let's see. She's got a little over 20 big blinds.
I'm happy with taking down the 57,000 if he folds. I'm also willing to go to war with tens.
I heard that.
I don't know his read on Cecile.
I don't know if Cecile played with him yesterday either.
No, they were at separate tables.
So
I've been here the whole series watching all 145 entrants play. And it's been an interesting series. We've had the best of the best come to town. She puts in the smooth call.
I told you she'd call.
Favored out of position to the flop we go. And that's a great flop for tens.
Unless Anthony wants to go runner.
Hey, man, it's going to be expensive to go. Oh, she puts in the insta check.
Wow. Now, do you check behind to see if you can turn some better equity?
Well, I feel like with ace high here, Anthony's story isn't too out of line to put in a C bet.
I don't know.
Now, does he
when I
elect
start
to?
fooling around and I see that I can somehow see a free card, I'm always down to see it.
Yeah.
Instead of opening the action back up to being raised, possibly.
Well, the bet's going in.
Bet.
40,000. Blinds are at 12,000. And I think this is a fairly easy call, but Cecile reaching for her chips. Puts in a call. Now let's see what this turn will bring us. Will it be spicy? It is a paint card. Got the Jack of hearts. 2 hearts on the board. Check goes in by Cecile. See Kidney Bean SLC in the chat. They want to see a lot of check shoves here. check or bet small or all in?
Check shove on the flop?
Check shove here. I think I think they're talking about
I think if she was aggressive enough to check shove on the flop, she would have shoved pre-flop.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah. She's going to try to milk all the value out of Anthony as much as she can, but
I am not mad at it.
Anthony does have a lot of ace-jack here. Queen-jack.
And you're not getting ace-king to fold their ace-king of hearts?
Yeah.
Ace-queen of hearts?
Well, I think she's handcuffed into making any raises here now. She's trying to get a read. Look at the stare down.
She looks like she's ready to jump over the table.
Bro, she is on that stare down.
Yes, SLC. Now her decisions are more difficult, but if she can make the right one, she's going to get more value than just jamming pre-flop and him folding.
Hey, Angela's in the chat. What up, Angela? Cairo here with Rachel.
Rachel, Poker Butterfly on Instagram. I really don't have a Twitter.
Measures out her...
That is the crusher, George.
Yeah,
Follow her.
No, she's the best.
Great. She is a Jaka coaching student. Jaka coaching is...
Jaka.
Man. Jaka don't play.
This line is pretty complicated.
Did you know he ran to Citadel yesterday before
I do.
starting
Yeah, I do.
And then he caught an Uber back.
And his Uber canceled, and that's
I
why
know.
he was late. I called him. I was like, hey, dude.
Are you coming or?
Nah, I thought he was asleep. Cecile still deep in the tank here with the stare down. Jonathan not phased by the stare down. He's just kind of like, oh.
That's Anthony, not Jonathan.
Did I say Jonathan?
He
Sorry,
said Jonathan.
Anthony. It's been a long week.
Yeah, Jonathan is sitting there with 185 trying
Jonathan
to figure
is-
out what went wrong, but he doesn't know he really saved himself.
Anthony, I'm sorry. And yeah, Anthony just sitting there pretty stoic.
Sometimes I want to like do the Jeopardy music.
Oh, the
Or like, what's the thing? Do 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 do. I'm telling you.
And she lets it go. Anthony's line gets there and he gives her this little smirk.
The smirk is classic bluff.
He's like, what do you want from me?
It's always the nuts.
I had nothing. I had to bet.
His foot. Yeah.
So, I mean, the ICM situation right now is tough. We got two really short stacks. I mean, they're not super short. They definitely are. I've done way more with less. 185,
You know,
210.
and that's why I was really on the lenient side of for betting that pre-flop, because if you're going to take this to war and then lay it down to just one
overcard?
One overcard is, you know, you would have saved yourself either chips or you would have...
Yeah, but I think I looked up her... Oh, Adam. Okay, let's see. Adam...
They never have it.
Adam Wine Rob, if I'm saying that wrong.
That's how I pronounced it, too, so I'm right there with you.
Okay, Wine Rob. 979,000 earnings, so he's going to reach the $1 million mark with today's score.
Let's go.
Right?
Well, he has a beautiful ace-jack of diamonds under the gun.
I hate that hand.
I mean, I don't like it as much under the gun, but I mean, I don't hate the hand.
Exactly. The under the gun part is the worst. I'd rather have it in the cutoff.
Makes it a little bit more than 2 big blinds to go.
I said in my head 50-50.
And Hypnotize is going to take a hypno nap. Oh, wow, and Michael wakes up with King, Queen of diamonds. Michael puts in the call. Mr. Nia.
Dominated diamonds.
You know, I love Michael Nia. He's a LA legend, and he tolerates me trolling him every day he's playing a tournament.
He's definitely not a blaster, but he's a LA guru.
Yeah, and here we go, king high flop for Michael. Out of position.
Right. He's having a good day so far.
Yeah. And he's going to lead out on this one.
And I don't blame him.
Adam.
And I'm guessing Adam is just going to fold. I mean, what are you going to do? Try to run a runner straight with the spades out there?
There's nothing favorable for him to continue here, and he's going to understand Mike's range and just let it go.
He didn't get the $1 million in earnings for nothing.
Faraz, write that hand down.
Which one?
You need to talk to him.
No, he does have mental.
I don't need to write anyone down. They're on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna review the stream for one of our lessons. It'll be a fun one.
I haven't bought the one-to-one yet.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody, if you're playing poker today, where are you playing from? Are you playing MTT? Are you playing cash? Are you playing online? If you're not playing cards, are you at work? If you're at work, I feel for you, bro. Or
I don't feel for you. If you're at work and you're able to be here and watching this, I mean, that's pretty cushy to me. I'll take that.
Here we go. Faraz Jaka, ace 10 hearts.
And Nia wakes up with queens.
And these are our big stacks.
He has been doing, I don't know, just the cards have been in his favor today.
95.
Here we go.
And a verbal 95. I
love the verbal.
I was on the same page.
Verbal equals confidence.
Verbal equals confidence because when people just push the chip stacks out there,
Yeah,
Adam with the lonely hand, lets it go.
Away from there. This isn't Hollywood Park.
Faraz Jaka, ace 10 of hearts. And he doesn't even have position on Mr. Nia, but he has the chips to call.
Of course. I mean, a good suited ace 10. Hey, my ace 10 got cracked by aces in that 1200. I mean, nothing's wrong with the ace 10 suited.
I don't even want to even speak about the 1200 ever again after stone bubbling.
Oh, I was there for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, and this is why we call.
And it's the snap check. I just like that.
I want this heart for as cheap as possible.
Hearts on the flop.
Mike, make it big.
220 in the pot. Michael.
What are you going to do?
I come in. I don't have.
The tournament is at Commerce Casino.
It is. Commerce Casino Hotel.
My favorite place to play.
Jack is a good one for you.
Mike Nia grabbing the chips.
Let's see.
Sounds like 120 something? 125?
About half pot, a little over half.
You have 10?
No.
Now, do you think Faraz is going to take the aggressive line with this hand?
I don't feel like you should. He has so much. He has half your stack.
Well, if you ask Kidney Bean in the chat, he said Mike is
now
going to...
if he's Cecile or Jonathan, of course, but yeah,
call.
Flat. Yeah, I don't want to pay for it to go brick.
And the poker gods put a 10 on the river, giving Faraz top pair on the board. Michael with the overpair. I'm pretty sure Faraz puts Michael on the overpair though. Yeah.
I seen you before.
Yeah. I think in Vegas probably.
Faraz checks.
Just 5K 6 champion right here.
Yeah,
and this is where Mike Nia has to take a stand on his hand. There's 407.
Crazy.
I went deep with
exactly.
250.
Great bet.
Deep with you that year.
Doubling his flop bet.
How many?
We're not playing limit poker. It just happened to be the math that this is adding up to. And
I don't think it's limit poker per se, but I would have bet larger. I'm definitely not allowing you to see this card for cheap. I know you're scared of the draw. You don't want the draw to come, but I'm going to make you pay for that card. You're not just going to see it for cheap.
Well, if you go on Commerce Casino Instagram or Twitter, or if you go on Poker News, you would know last night the biggest hand of the tournament was between Mike Nia and Faraz.
That part with the 8, the turn 8. I was talking about that earlier.
Mike Nia had pocket kings. Faraz turns trips with ace 8. They get it all in, and that's what put Faraz in this position to be the chip leader.
Let's see this river.
So, some recent history with these players. The
Brick.
Duck. Michael Nia with the best hand. Faraz cannot win this hand without betting Michael out of the pot. I could see him check raising here, but there's no point in doing that this early in the final table with so many short stacks. So I think he's in a check call situation. But Michael surrenders and
what?
plays it safe. He wins $500,000 in chips profit.
You know, that makes sense when he already only bet 250 on the turn.
And
I mean, but what do you put him on a deuce?
I think he just puts him on a missed flush draw, maybe.
Yeah, but you can extract value from that still. Like if you got him to check raise you, and then you still make the hero call and get the chips.
I think there's also value in him getting some of the information of knowing what Jaka played that hand with.
Who did he show the hand down?
Yeah, they both had to. He checked back. They both show down in the tournament.
I mean, he can just muck his cards. Did you?
Oh, Faraz is not mucking top pair.
No. I'm talking about an actual showdown. I don't know if he.
Oh no, the best part about Michael being in position. Guess who shows last?
True, but I didn't know. I just didn't see it. You were.
Oh, it's all
I was
good.
over here reading the chat.
All good. We love the chat. Did you know how much we love the chat? We love the chat so much that if they smash the like button right now and we get to 100 likes, I will be doing a giveaway on the Commerce Casino social media. And what time is it? And I will let you guys know at the top of the hour what that prize will be. And it's not going to be something lame. I know some people are on...
So if it's not going to be lame, why are we only asking for 100 likes?
Well, because there's progression likes. Like progression prizes. The more likes we get, the more stuff I give out.
You should make something super good
Okay,
for
the first thing I'm going to give away at 100 likes is going to be a food certificate to eat for free down here. High limit menu. Nice stuff.
The food is definitely decent here.
JT saying sometimes in position players shows first and the player who should have shown first just mucks. Yes. In tournament play, you don't really see as much of that because information is so valuable. But in cash games, I feel like that happens a lot of the time.
The prize is a Commerce hot
dog.
dog.
It's going to be much nicer than that.
If it's an all-beef hot dog, what is wrong with that? With some chips and a drink. I mean, at WSOP, you get that for $14, $16.
Here we go. Frank in position on a 5-5-3 board.
4.5.
Javork with the ace high.
That's really close.
Backdoor straight draw.
LA?
Yeah.
Final table, huh?
And Frank's going to win that one in position with a very small hand, but these all hands add up.
The beaches are very nice.
The Meridian Spa, Eric, is legit. I go there about once every 2 weeks.
Have you been to the Caribbean, bro?
The Caribbean?
Oh, man, you guys are tripping. There's so much more than the hot dog, dude. The chow fun, fried
The chow
rice.
fun noodles are great. I always get them. Oh, and then
You're from the Caribbean.
the carne asada burrito.
Carne asada burrito is really good.
go-to.
Also, the quesadilla here slaps.
I've never had the quesadilla.
But you get this high limit menu, and that's where things start becoming spectacular.
You know what's sad is I don't think I've ever seen this menu, and I definitely should have.
So guess what? When you commentate here at Live at the Commerce, you get access to the high limit menu, and it's on us.
I think I had access. I just didn't know where it was located.
Oh my God.
Where is
you guys? We are watching the final table.
Oh, Jonathan's got pocket kings with 185. Let's see what's going to happen. Hopefully he doesn't run into aces again this time.
What I like about LA is that there's no humidity. It's like beach weather, but
and he's going to try to find any reason to get this money in, but
so nice.
I have a friend.
He just min clicks it basically.
You can't rip them in, so.
Can't just rip them in against this group of players.
So is Mike gonna try to find the time to three? And there we go.
Michael stepping in it. And he has the chips to be able to afford this, but he's not calling the jam.
You think he's not calling the jam after 50? He's already put 50.
No, because now here come the eights.
Oh, I didn't see the eights. The eights.
I think buckle up because Adam stepped in it, and now, I mean, Jonathan has to jam.
I mean, yeah, what do you...
He has to jam. This is
How
his
could
opportunity.
You not jam there? There's no way you're flatting.
You got Mike Nia 3-betting. You got Adam just flat calling, and this is the opportunity he was looking for to find the double that he so necessarily needs.
Come on, sweater power.
I really do like that sweater.
That sweater's nice.
Polo power.
Polo power.
Oh, there it is, all in.
All in.
Ooh.
Bye-bye, Mike. I don't ask for it. This is a little Hollywooding by Mike, but unless there's a graphical error in what Mike has and he actually has ace-4 suited.
Yeah. He does. I don't care if he does. He has Adam behind him with 770K. So even if he flats, he'd have to deal with a jam over the top.
You just saw that Jonathan look over at Michael, smile, happy, not stressed. You don't have to get Jaka coaching to understand that he just fucking has it.
Folding.
Mike. Mike's letting it go, but I don't think Adam gets away.
Does Adam call off? I mean, why wouldn't you call off? I'm definitely calling
with a pocket
off
pair
there.
against that short.
They double check and call.
Let's see what he says.
Oh, the him in the hall.
185. 185 total.
Mine is your 57.
All right, I call.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All good luck, sir.
Ugh.
Because normally here they do it. So
Run it twice.
Run it twice.
Let's go running twice. This is the final table, never finish.
I'm never running it twice with 8s. I just want to hit the 8 and take my money.
Wish you had more chips.
maybe.
Oh.
Ooh. Let's get the turn.
Ace magnet. I mean, king magnet.
Yeah, but there's no ace, so let's give him a 9. 9 for the sweat.
Mike Neal would have smacked.
Ooh.
Mike Neal also
5
would've-
for the sweat.
Mike Neal also would have smacked a straight draw.
Oh my goodness.
4, 9, or 8.
4, 9, or 8.
Oh no.
And Adam's having a good time. You know, he's successful in so many things within his life that he's not
Jonathan's
sweating
got
it.
a double.
Jonathan, much needed double. He's just shy of 500,000 chips now.
Someone verify that down there.
Sorry. 150.
About 38 big blinds. He is okay now.
So
And
Jonathan
we are in for
and
time.
Cecile both came out to LA together, right?
Oh no, I didn't know that.
She's from France, and
I saw that on the poker news thing. That is that the other guy? That there's 2 people from France.
yeah, him but he was in Mexico. So they basically, he came in from Mexico, she came in from France, and they met here, and they both made it to the final table. If you were to make it to the final table with any of your friends that you play poker with, who would you want it to be, Rachel?
To me, Michael, we play
My
all the day.
friends that I would want it to be. Oh God.
Would you want Mel, your husband?
No, hell no.
I didn't think so.
No, we're gonna not go with Mel. Okay, when I tell you he doesn't know what ICM is, so I would not want to play with him whatsoever. One of my friends. I don't know. You know what? It was fun playing with Beth. I'd have to go with the woman.
Beth Hall.
Yes, love Beth. Beth.
Shout out to Beth.
I was playing with her in a women's event. She is. I thought I was aggro. That lady does not play.
Nah, she is also a Jaka coaching student as well.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. Shout out to Jaka.
She won a Remington this
Yes, gotta
this
love
series.
those.
And you know, we all cheer for Beth. All the LA regs love cheering for Beth, unless she's at their table. But I always cheer
I love
for
playing with her. I don't fear from challenging opponents. I think that's a great thing to play with, challenging opponents.
Beth. Oh, for sure. I like playing with the best of the best in tournaments.
You're never gonna learn if you just play with the nits.
Yep. Seal looking down at ace-5 off in the small blind. G-York opening up the 8-10 offsuit. Just playing his position as he should. And she stares down people. Shout out to Cecile getting all the live tail reads that she can. And G-York scratching the hand, looking uncomfortable.
Is fierce with this curl. She is not.
Bro,
playing.
she does have that IVS stare.
What is IVS?
The Phil Ivey stare. Oh, and she ripped it.
Ooh.
And she ripped it. She got a read. She knew he was nervous, uncomfortable, and it's like, give me those chips, boy. Nice hand, Cecile. I don't know how to say that in French, but shout out to Duolingo. I'll learn how before the stream's over. What a read. I mean, ace high. I mean, I understand a lot of you guys are going to rip ace high there, but that's a pretty big jam. And here we get an updated chip count. She's now at 20 bigs. She's still the short stack, but she said, I'm not going to get pushed around by these men. There's your payouts, $372,280 for first place. 6 figures for all top 3 contenders. Everybody has $37,230 locked up. But who will be the first one eliminated from this final table? Hand number 15, Jonathan. Look down at the dimes, and Faraz wakes up with the ladies.
Oh, wow. This
Girl is on fire.
What girl?
No, I don't know. It's just the song. The song.
I know the song.
I don't know.
Who doesn't know Alicia Keys?
Look, the song is the song. It just came up.
Let's see what he raised to. 62. All right. Let's see. Did anybody fold a 10? I'm always looking.
Jonathan now after winning that hand against Adam for the double up, he has a decent stack where he's not necessarily just going to be priced in to rip it here.
No, of course not. You're in a flat here.
Has about, what, like 40 bigs almost? Math. I don't expect to see a 4-bet.
No, I want to see a flop.
But Faraz is the type of player to be aggressively doing this. 3-bet with
aggressive or not,
a wider range.
ICM call.
It's a call.
Yep, sword.
Thank you.
Jaka. Oh my gosh.
3 to the flop. 6, 6,
Ooh,
4.
and now these 10s are in trouble.
He's in a check call situation.
It's a burn more chips situation that you just got.
Well, right now he's playing the 2 outs. That's why you see the 12% equity next to his name. Jaka,
and
a big favorite in this hand, and he goes for a small sizing.
The thing when I see about this too is when you're only 10s, you can hit 2 10s, and a 10 of diamonds is still going to give him a queen high flush draw. So you're really drawing to just the 10 of clubs.
I'm pretty sure Jonathan would be mad at Jaka having a flush draw versus his set, though. I mean, versus his boat.
Being 4-card flushed.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he hits that 10, it would give Jonathan a boat, and he would want he would want
board, you're right.
He would want Faraz to hit that flush.
Right.
Yeah.
Didn't see the paired.
Okay.
Give him the 10 of diamonds.
It's okay. The 8 of clubs is not the 10 of diamonds.
Give him the 10 of diamonds.
How much chips does Jonathan lose in this hand?
Are you a cooler caller?
A cooler caller?
Yeah, do you call for the cooler?
I actually just love that phrase. I love that phrase, cooler caller. Summoner of coolers?
The summoner of coolers.
Dude, I hate when people anti-sweat. The last time I played on Live at the Commerce, everyone was anti-sweating all my all-ins.
That's all Mel does.
No.
He anti-sweats. He does not want to see
Bro.
you. He wants to see you behind and catching up.
If a friend of mine at the table anti-sweats my hand, I change their name in my phone immediately. And it looks like Jonathan is going to be losing much more chips than he thought.
How do you know that the 10 of diamonds is not coming on the river?
I don't know what's coming on the river, but I'm almost certain 7% equity is not good.
It's not good, but it's not 0.
So with one more card to go, each 10 giving him about 2.5% equity.
2.5 plus 2.5 is 5.
Yep.
So we're going to go with 3.5 to make 7.
Yes.
Kyra over here doing the new math.
New math. Man, I need a new nap.
7% divided by 2 is 2.5. It's crazy.
That is pretty crazy.
I guess there's extra 10s in the deck you didn't tell us about.
Well, I took like half of a poker class one time.
How to bubble the 1200.
It's been a great time commentating with you guys. My name is Carlos. I'll be back later. All in a snap call.
Ooh,
and
he
Jonathan
needs that 10 now.
Has to get to 10. I didn't even see the jam as you jammed a needle into my back. 7%, and that is not it. And that's going to do it for Jonathan. Faraz taking down the first person off of this final table. A GG's to Jonathan. He's going to be going home in 9th place.
And let's see, he is getting $37,230 for his efforts. GG, Jonathan.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
And Faraz just had it, buddy.
I thought he had a king.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, he has it a lot of the time.
He had king then.
Oh, and Faraz is saying he thought he had kings, and he was just playing it that way, which makes, I guess, more sense to Faraz. And toilets in the chat for Faraz, the flush noises.
No, it's on.
What? It's on.
Bluffers.
Flush is in the chat for Faraz.
Hold the pocket kings against you.
Yeah, it's
Make it 175.
What?
Make it 175.
Yeah. I know.
No, of course. That's like
Everybody getting a ladder up to 42,140.
175 is so absurd.
Yeah.
Game is kind of like I don't know.
He's not going nowhere.
I'm gonna call a lot too, like, because it's like
No,
such a
for
good
sure,
yeah,
for
it's
sure.
like it's
No,
just
yeah,
the ace. As soon as it's gonna ace in the window, I'm like,
clear.
this is the worst hand ever, unless he has like ace.
Did I kill that hand?
Most people would be happy to see the ace. I seen the ace. And like,
Yeah. When you get a seat and ace on the flop, it's like.
I see the ace.
Too
I
much.
was so mad. I was like, no.
Yeah, he make it
28.
175 and he's gone.
Hi.
Adam raising it up to 28,000. Gvort looking down at ace-8 in the hijack. Lets it go. Dirty diver for Cecile. Lets it go. And it's Faraz with the jack-4 suited.
Adam has a 9 with
And
the
a
flush
flush
draw.
draw.
The nine of hearts, the flush draw.
And I could tell you 99% equity is pretty good in this
I
hand.
wouldn't say they're completely randoms, Dennis. We got 3, but well, we started with 3 bracelet winners. We still have 2 bracelet winners. We have some LA people that have been around here forever.
Finally, one for the good guys.
This is what the good guys look like?
Right here.
Okay.
Good guys.
I'm not sure I believe in the idea of good
What do the
anymore.
bad guys say?
Good guys and villains.
That's a villain right there.
You're thinking other people say you're the good guy.
No, I just say him like good game, and he's my friend, so I just. You don't say girl, so I can bet.
Sorry.
Perfect. No, perfect.
I forgot your French.
Not
No, you forgot
politically.
the French. Don't
Politically
forget the
correct.
French. Don't
Guys.
kill and don't forget the French.
Guys are guys, not boys. You're here, you're one of the guys.
Should raise it to 30,000.
Oh my gosh, you guys, I am the worst. So I have been calling Faraz Farah instead of Faraz, and that is horrible. I am a big person on spelling names right. The tournament director I know, his name's Calvin, and I called him Calvin for 2 years, and I had to like buy him dinner and everything. So everybody in the chat, thank you for letting me know, and I'm just gonna call him Jaka. I think that's why everybody calls him Jaka, because they pronounce or can't read a Z, obviously.
That was pretty funny.
45?
Shout out to Poker News.
Wait,
You guys
we're
are
in
looking
the
for
hand
updates?
chair, though. What's going on? We got Michael, who just raised Anthony on an ace-8-3 flop. And Anthony does not believe him. 2 on the turn.
Yeah.
Kramer with the Jaka, Jaka, Jaka.
90?
And Mike is not going to give up. He's going to keep repping this ace.
¿Tuviste la jugada del Chiang Jack?
And what do you do with sevens? You throw them. You throw them quickly. And after taking that pot, let's see. Mike is right on Jaka's bumper.
You know where they put the phone? Ah.
Javort just raised with twos. And Mike Nia's in the small blind with 10-9 off. Thinking about it. And he's going to call. This is interesting. I mean, Frank's going to get out of the way.
En el river.
Do you think the loose open is, it's a loose open with ducks, or it's a loose call with 10-9 off in the small blind with one person behind you? Wow. He is looking for a 7 here.
$95.
And Mike with the lead on the turn, repping the flush. There's 4-liner out there. I mean, I don't really see what you could do with LA Blasters. Yeah, gotta go with the ducks. Great job, Mike. I think that pot, him and Jaka just are pretty much even in chips.
We still have 14 minutes. I guess when they come back, it'll go up to 8,000, 16,000. Yeah.
So here are the chip counts. Mike's right on Jaka's heels. Then we got Frank with 1.4. Elvin, well, I couldn't get through the whole list. Everybody's playing for $372,000. Right now, everybody is guaranteed $42,140. It was a 10K buy-in. Let's see. Oh, there's pictures of our final table, people. Still love that sweater Jonathan had. I'm guessing they're on break, so I guess we could talk about the events of today. Commerce is having.
Yeah, we have the 8 Max going on currently right now. No Limit Hold'em. Our seniors event is just wrapped up. We'll be announcing that winner shortly. We do have the closer event, 200K guaranteed, $300 buy-in. Flights all the way through Saturday, every day, with Friday and Saturday having double flights, 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. flights.
That's a good tournament. I'm gonna have to hop in that.
It is the one to hop in, and we have been doubling all our guarantees here at Commerce. So the prize pool most likely will be in the upwards of 350,000 is my guess. But do you want to win in Remington? Do you want your part of Poker Legacy?
I love my Remington.
Yes. Come on down. Join us at the LAPC here at Commerce Casino. Cash games are going on currently.
What's your cash game? There's some promo going on right now.
Yeah, we have the Hours Challenge. There's a few days left in the month, 2 days to be exact.
What do they get for that?
For 50 hours, you are entered in. You get a free buy-in into the free roll tournament March 9th. We will be having a 100K guarantee, 60 of it going to a no-limit hold'em tournament, and 40K going to a limit.
So wait, I get to come and play cash,
yes,
and then I get free buy-in to a $100,000 tournament by just playing cash here. What I was going to do anywhere else, I could do here.
Yep.
And get free stuff.
Get 50 hours within the month, and you're there. If you are short on hours, it's going to be a grind, but you're more than welcome to come down because all the games are full of players this month.
2 16-hour sessions, that's 32 hours. I mean, you could do it.
Yeah, and we've been having quite a bit of people on the floor every day, multiple games running. You guys can go on the Bravo app and always check what tables are running, which pretty much every stakes are always running, but how many tables are running, which is usually the most in LA because it is the Commerce. But we also have some more promotions coming up. If you like playing table games, we got those going on too. Play some Bach.
There's a Baccarat tournament or something, right? Something.
It will be coming back, actually. We haven't announced it yet, but Rachel is in the know of the know. And
I was talking about the sign downstairs. Maybe it's not the tournament one.
It's not the tournament one. It's not the tournament one.
We'll see. I got good intuition.
Yes, we are also sending somebody off to Tokyo to see the boys in blue. Go watch baseball in Tokyo with our LA baseball team. And that should be fun. I am asking marketing to send me with the winner to Japan, and I might not come back because I love it out there.
Did you know that you get $1,500 if you double bag in the 300?
If you double bag in the 300, thank you for reminding me. I did know that, but I forgot to bring it up. It's a double bag bonus.
A double bag.
So even if you scratch by with one big blind and bag, and then you come back the next day and you bag again with one big blind, you're getting
$1,500
on the spot.
The same day?
Same day, just
Need
on the
that.
spot. We'll give it to you.
Nothing's better than a good double bag.
Let me do a little quick roll call in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Tell us the city, the country, the state. I don't care. Tell me you're watching from the couch. Tell me you're watching from work. Just let us know wherever you guys are watching from.
And if you're watching from work, don't quit.
Yeah, don't quit.
That's a great job.
Shout out to people in the chat. Babar, Dennis beats you, Adrian, Incredible One, SLC. I've been seeing you in the chat. Nick Caution. We appreciate your viewership, and you guys, whoever you're cheering for while you're watching this main event stream.
Does that say Frank is worse than my grandma who's blind?
That has to be his friend.
It has to be.
It has to be his friend. Jeremy fired back with something that we can't say out loud, but SLC is watching from Los Angeles, baby. Stouffville?
Guys, let's be nice in the chat, okay?
It's the internet.
The internet. Well, we're still going to, let's be nice. We don't have to put you in timeout.
I'm not going to ask you to pronounce this because we know you struggle with it. Yeah, of course I saw that. Stouffville, Ontario, Canada, Chicago, Nashville, Perham, Maine.
Maui.
Maui, Wowie. Dennis saying
Washington.
thank you for the stream. Franklers Unite. I thought that was a city
I meant
at first.
to be at this final table, but something went wrong.
Oh my God. Evan Moschetto is saying, my cat is sitting on my bare chest. No shirt here in Huntington Beach. That is the most descriptive check-in. And Evan, you win the best check-in of the day. Your commentators, I Am Cairo Loves You, joined by Rachel Gardner, tournament and poker extraordinaire, Remington champion.
You can just say poker butterfly.
Poker butterfly.
Yeah.
I make content here at the Commerce Casino, and I also make content on YouTube, Instagram, all the social stuff.
Adam. What are you playing, Adam? You said you're upstairs watching the stream. What
The closer.
I mean, he could be playing the one-day 8
No,
max.
it says it. He says for the closer. I'm upstairs for the
Oh,
closer.
I'm upstairs for the. I didn't see that part.
Shout out to Adam.
Comprehension is not very high right now, I guess.
Mike,
South Korea.
Mike Learns Poker says he's watching from Colorado. Oh, are you out in Jeju, Dennis? A lot of my friends out there in Korea right now.
100 likes, Cairo. Do we have 100 likes?
Do we have 100 likes? Hit refresh.
How do we hit refresh?
See that circle button with the arrow on the left? I'll do it.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, hit that refresh button. We're at 99 likes.
Okay, who's going to be the
100 is not one. We are over.
There we
Okay,
go.
All right, you guys. I'm going to come up with a trivia question for this giveaway. You will have to come to the Commerce to pick up the prize, but I do have the prize on hand ready to go. So if you want to come in today or another day, it's all good. All you have to do is to do that. I am going to look at pokernews.com, who has been reporting on all the information from the main event.
Clues on where to find the answer.
They have because I want to give them clues. And I'm not mean. If you work for it, you deserve
We have
it.
like 17 winners.
If you go to pokernews.com and go to the Commerce 10K, they've been doing live updates. I want to say thank you to Josh, Eric, who was here during the week. We have GPI award-winning photographer Danny Maxwell shooting pictures for the Poker News event.
I recognized him.
He just won a GPI for Photo of the Year in 2024.
Playing.
He made me want to throw my camera in the trash can. As you guys know, I usually take all the pictures. And I am actually going to buy.
He had like this vest thing on his back.
He has the straps.
Yeah, the strap. He is not playing.
Nah, I am going to the camera store actually this weekend to buy new equipment. I told
one in
Mel.
New York. It's like famous. My dad goes there. You gotta go. It's like 2 stories of camera equipment.
No, somebody will be winning a couple of Commerce food gift certificates. They're like $25 each. I'm gonna give them 2 of them, and so it's like $50. And so you could buy as many hot dogs as you want, or you could buy a steak. You could buy something else.
So what's this question?
I was gonna get there,
Oh,
but
okay.
Poker News has been doing that, and I will be looking on that page real quick for a trivia question. So the answer will come from there. So you guys might as well get that page open in a separate window. Yes. 200 likes is not going to get you a buy into the next 10K, but we'll keep working this up. I see you guys are smashing the likes and getting it up, but I wanted to say thank you to Poker News. They've been, for the past couple of days, really helping out. I want to also say thank you to Kevin Taylor helping us out on the Commerce Casino blog. You guys can go to commercecasino.blog for all the whole series
Kevin's
updates.
great.
Yeah, he's great. He just got back from vacation, and I needed help.
I know. I was so jelly looking at all the pictures of him and his wife. They had a fun time. They went to Thailand, right, in Singapore.
They did. And while we tell you stories about staff members that most people probably do not know or want to hear about, I am actually looking up my trivia question on pokernews.com. And I am going to make this one easy. Now, mind you, it's going to be first person
to answer
to get it right in our chat.
I'm watching the chat.
So now, in our chat is going to be different than your chat. So I'm going to show you guys. We will take a picture of it that somebody will probably most likely
win.
Will think that they won first, but we're going to see who gets it first on our end.
I got the eyes on the chat.
And I am going to ask you, which player busted in 19th place? First person to let me know in the chat of which player busted in 19th place is going to be able to claim those 2 gift certificates.
I'm looking.
I'm looking at the answer right now. Now, I'll give you guys a separate hint if you might not be able to get this.
No hints. You already gave
I like
to get
giving
the
hints.
answer.
We only have 4 minutes left on break.
If they can't find it in 4 minutes, I mean, they need better internet or something. Give
this
us.
player commentated the last live stream we had for the Commerce Classic 1200.
Oh, David.
Nope, and it's not David. You're over here trying to give them bad clues.
Yeah.
I need the full name.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there you go. I can't read the name.
We can't read your name, but we read your answer.
And I don't want to assume what language that is.
You know what? I'm going to copy paste for Google. Can you do that?
Yes, you can, but...
No, it's not letting... Oh, bam, copy.
Now, yeah, translate that to Google. Somebody with an Asian typed out name on YouTube got it first. Pedro got it
How
second.
do you know it's Asian? I don't know what this means.
Rachel is doing research that I feel like is going to lead her to nowhere, but...
Translate to English.
Brother talent.
Talent, brother.
That is amazing, Rachel. That is
Gotta love a good
amazing.
Google. Oh, there he is. Wising Zong. If I pronounce your name wrong.
His Insta earlier. I am
Wes.
Weisheng Zong.
No, wait. Is that Wes?
Is that Wes? I don't know. He has
Is
a
this
cat.
the Wes that... I don't know if Wes has a cat.
I don't know. But on our screen, you were the first person to send it in.
His name means talented bro. Talented brother. Thanks, Frank. Of course, you got scammed. How did you... Frank's...
Dennis said, Poker News, why did you make it so hard? If you just went to payouts, there was live updates, chip counts, and payouts. I went to payouts and scrolled down.
You guys need to be watching Poker News. Oh,
yes, it is Wes. Wes, I need you to come in or send me a DM on Instagram. No, he doesn't need to donate. Wes, you know how to find me when you're at Commerce, but if you could send me a message
Did the commentators ride the short bus? Some days I did ride a bus that wasn't short. I probably would have qualified, though.
If you could come in and message me on Instagram, I'm going to go ahead and give you the gift certificates.
We live in LA. He said we live in LA. We don't have short buses, low riders, and lime scooters.
I'll tell you guys this. If we get to 250 likes, I'll do another giveaway, and it will be better than the last prize. This one might even be something that will help you play poker.
Or maybe some swag.
How about this? If you're watching in the chat room right now and you come up to the tournament ballroom, what's today? If you come in and you come in by, let's say you come in on Saturday, I'll give you a piece of Commerce memorabilia for free. And you don't get to pick what it is. I get to pick what it is. But if you come in Saturday and you play the closer or you're just here, I am going to go ahead and hook you up with a piece of Commerce memorabilia. And that's for everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat, if you're listening, you can hold it against it. Hold me to it. But congratulations. Thank you, guys. And once again, shout out to Peter Cross. Making 19th place in this one. We are in our final 8 players. We are in our final 8 players, where the break is about to end in a few seconds, and we'll be back to this great tournament coverage. Once again, my name is Cairo Loves You. We are joined by the amazing, awesome, everybody's favorite Rachel Gardner, aka Poker Butterfly, on social media. I appreciate you being here, Rachel, because I have quite a bit of things to do, as you can tell on my laptop that I'm doing off to the side.
Yes, I can tell. You are very, very busy looking up who busted in 19th.
Yes.
No.
And I am going to be posting these pictures on commercecasino.blog.
It says the level started, but I think they're going to...
And they're coming back. Yeah, they got 10 seconds. Good luck to these players. Thank you guys once again.
Quite sure Jaka was out there doing some kind of meditation or something.
Faraz Jaka?
Huh?
Faraz?
Faraz Jaka.
Faraz?
Yes,
All
Faraz
right.
Jaka of Jaka Coaching.
Of Jaka
Faraz.
Coaching. That was hilarious. That was utterly hilarious.
I'm trying here, okay?
You know, everybody does their thing every now and then.
You know, my mom's a teacher, but I guess my reading skills aren't that.
Still funny.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm sticking with Jaka.
Jaka.
See, I told you he's running somewhere. That's why he's not here at the table right now.
Is he seriously not here yet?
I told you.
Sorry.
He believes in it. I don't.
Well, he
blame
goes
him.
to the gym here every break, but I mean, on a live stream.
I mean,
Jaka.
he just went through his blinds. So. All right, Elvin raised to 35K with Ace-8, the dead man's hand. Can't stand that hand.
Mm-mm.
Hand cost me $800,000 a couple years ago.
Mm. And if your name happens to be Kevin Taylor and you're editing the blog from home, there's an upload to the page that has been made. 7 of clubs on the turn.
I don't think you're going to see an 8-way chop. It's not, I don't think that's
Whoever said 8-way chop is wild, bro. Is wild.
Davis said, I'm ready to see an 8-way chop.
I think Kinda England tried to negotiate like a 30-way chop the other day, or a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Shout out to
You know what? That happened at the bike. They did a 27-way chop before I was there. It's horrible. Who wants to do that? It was pandemic, though. I think COVID announcement. Everybody's ready to go home.
Yeah, they're like, yo. As we look at our chip counts, Cecile has moved down to 15 big blinds. Gvork has moved down a bit from his almost 500,000 chip count to 360.
She's only missing 40K from what she started, but the levels are up now.
Levels are up.
We are playing 8,000, 16,000 with a 16,000 ante. Oh, he's back. And raising. Ace 8 off. I guess that's the hand of this level so far.
Call.
Here we go to the flop.
Mike is
mixing it up.
Thank you. Thank you. You did the words for me because this is. He just checks behind. I love a good 9-7 suited, but offsuit in the cutoff.
Mike is taking his stand.
He's taking it to the streets. He is not playing ABC poker today. Babar says Michael is gunning for Jaka, or he says for Faraz, but.
Raising chips. You got me excited for a second.
And he bet, takes it down.
Don't tease me like that.
Dig in a grave. I'm not gonna fall in it. I had nothing. I didn't connect.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dila.
Ace high? Not even. I guess I'm not gonna call from you.
I wouldn't say he necessarily misplayed the king yesterday. Things happen. You have to actually put him on only an 8 for you to fold, and even that folding is easier said than done after you can see the cards.
Facts.
You're my favorite.
I did a whole hand breakdown on social media. If you guys go check that out at Commerce Casino.
This is mine.
If you see my videos, you know it's fine.
Elvin looks down at Jack 10 off,
and
under
folded.
the gun, lets it go. He's waiting for his spots. He said that's not the spot that I want.
I wouldn't want that either. Jack 10 offsuit under the gun. Give me aces so I can limp.
That's crazy. Michael Nia still taking it to the streets.
I'm telling you.
He's applying pressure with the stack he has, as he knows he should.
Well, because he knows he's the left Jaka. I mean, Jaka has to, especially if he knows he's playing wide.
Don't look at my eyes. It's strikes me.
Oh, wow. Trying to table talk Cecile. And he's talking her into a call, but she has the best hand. They're basically flipping on this flop, see who connects.
My phone number.
And then 8 for Mr. Nia with 2 kings to go along with it. He puts out 25,000.
I don't see her calling here. I don't know why. She jammed with ace-5. I guess she wasn't willing to jam with the ace-4. Different position, different situation.
And here comes the stare down. Oh, nope. We just get to stare. We get a POV of what she's looking at. She's going
Right. He's looking.
She's going to stare down. And she puts in the call.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, about 160 behind.
Oh, I can't stand when somebody asks my chip count.
Watch Mike check. Just a prediction, not that I know.
Let's see. Jaka with the technical difficulties.
Nope, Mike said a no check. Looks like he puts in 57.
She's just got to let that go. Live to fight another day.
58, my bad. 58.
I knew I drew the wrong feet number.
And everybody's understanding their position that Mike has, that he's getting to reap the benefits of his seat. And they drew for seats last night. We also posted up a little interview with Cecile on the Instagram for Commerce Casino. You guys can check that out. Very excited to be at this final table. I know she has a lot of family and friends that are probably asleep right now in Europe, but when you guys watch this replay, shout out to Cecile. And Juan Carlos is going in on Mike Nia in the chat. This is hilarious. Bavar's right. She floated with 12 big blinds. And I see Mel's back in the booth. I'm going to let him take over. No, I'm going to let Mel take over while I get some of these videos edited for social media. I'll be back later on in the day. You guys enjoy the stream. Thank you, Rachel.
Adam, just
no worries.
Press it against. Press it against.
I don't think I'm seeing them correctly either, so.
Just one time.
All right. Jaka raised king 3 of clubs. Oh, Frank's got aces again. I mean, just get aces. I know. Mike is playing every hand. That should fold them out. And Frank should just take this down. I don't see anybody continuing here.
So you were checking me how many final tables I have?
No, I saw in the article they said like you had a bunch of nice finishes.
Yeah, the World Series circuit, came, and
in May.
Yeah, no, they came in May last year, but they came, I think.
You keep doing that just.
I could see Jaka maybe. What is he doing? Thinking of 4-bet squeezing and seeing if Frank is really messing around, or does he have a hand?
I haven't played that much.
Pretty good results for someone who hasn't played that much.
Really?
Yeah.
In like 1 year.
It's hard to get results in tournaments.
Really?
Yeah.
Tournaments are brutal, bro.
They are.
For sure, to be honest with you, I play cash a long time.
Uh-oh.
For many years. I prefer cash.
I think he's about to walk right into it.
The brains,
No, I 100% agree. It's cash. Yeah, tournaments, you can just be a great player and you can lose for a very long time.
Yeah, that's what they tell me, like the burns,
And he 4-bets to 400,000. I mean,
too high.
Mike's got to fold here.
The burns, so. But you have pretty nice scores,
Yeah, they look big because I played the big buy-ins, but if you talk.
Last time he flatted, so let's see what he decides to do this time. Is he going to play trappy, or is he going to...
No.
Try to 5-bet.
Look really big because you know, like 10K, 25K, you know. And
Those
then
are big turnaround.
yeah, but then when you hit like, you know, it looks like a huge score, 300K, it's 12 buy, like 14 buy-ins, you know, they're very small.
That's right. Yeah,
They're
no,
very
that's,
small.
That's exactly what I did. I played the main in December, you know, the 10K.
Yeah, that's the one.
And I finished 23rd. And that one.
100?
Yeah.
Wow.
That'd be pretty gross to see Frank flat and then 3-3, but there comes the 5-bet.
Poker goal and feel, you know.
I saw you there.
I saw you there.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna jam right there, KO.
Well, things are up.
A lot of chips to be just jamming aces there.
You know, for a lot of money like this.
Frank takes that one down.
Okay. Can you tell them that my reader's fine if my cards is the problem?
I think they already heard.
Well, I think we battled before, you know. Cause I play with Michael Wang a lot, you know. And I know him, you know. He's a really good player.
Yeah, he is. Plays nonstop. I don't know how he's alive.
Oh, he's doing good, you know. If he's doing bad, you know.
Beautiful hand. That's my husband's favorite hand, 10-9 suited, one of the favorites. Mike is back at it, raising to 40K.
Thank you.
The payouts, 372,000 for first. Hold on, I had pulled them up. They're all guaranteed $42,140. Second place is 235. Third is 138. Fourth is 84. Fifth is 65. Sixth is 54. Seventh is 47. And good suited two-gapper. He opens queen nine of clubs. Adam with the suited ace. Who isn't a sucker for a suited ace? Oh, and Anthony, the ace jack of hearts. Just puts in the call. We're going to see three. King high flop, both people miss. Assume Frank is just gonna C-bet here. Apply some pressure to Anthony. No heart, no backdoor. Bye-bye.
Let's put that too.
The flopper or pre? Well, the flopper.
The second flight of the closer just started. $300 buy-in. Some people are in the chat that are upstairs right now. A $200K guarantee.
And then I was like, oh my
You
God.
can double bag and get $1,500 for your efforts. And I think day 2 is Sunday.
I would have been tempted to feel 28 or 25.
I take a walk.
Who wouldn't take a walk? Everybody wants a walk.
Stubborn coach.
135.
I feel like he's gonna.
135 total.
How much?
135 total.
100? No.
No, it's a call. 16. 16, it's a call.
No, it's a
Oh,
call.
that's 1,000. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, who raises to 135,000?
It's your action still, right?
It's on him. Yeah.
Check.
Can we get another dealer? I mean, she can't. She's announcing like random rate. Can't count. Announcing random raises.
Check.
No, he called and then she announced there's 160.
This orange. I was gonna say this is red. It's like you want 50,001. Yeah. Here, I'll give you just one.
Mike might be calling with the club blocker, trying to rep the flush again.
No, it's 150.
Jaka River 2 pair. Mike thinking about the hero call with the ace high.
I know I'm good, but not confident enough. Thank you.
So what happens when you think you're not good, but you're feeling confident?
I had ace high. I missed it. I had a gut shot and missed it. Needed another good card. It happened.
All right, chat. Let's see who you're rooting for. Put the name of the person that you're rooting for to win in the chat.
Yeah, I think I'm rubbing them the wrong way.
And Cairo said if you guys get up to 250 likes, he's going to give you guys something for your efforts, some swag or something like that.
Adam, just like in life.
Ooh, Anthony with kings. Uh-oh. No friskiness with the ace-8. The way Mike's been playing, he might just call. I mean, who doesn't love a suited connector? He's got the chips to do it.
80.
Ooh, spicy with the 3-bet.
Andy, I want to order something. Huh?
Okay, I see a lot of people. Frank, Bello, Jaka.
That's his chips.
Yeah.
A free parking pass. Commerce has free parking. For anybody who's coming down here to play a 300, there's free parking everywhere around this place. Valet isn't that bad either. I think it's like $7. Thank you for calling me amazing woman. Go Frank.
I call.
And look, Anthony 4-bet to 200K and Mike is calling with 10-9 suited out of position. Let's see this flop.
Wow,
oh my
Mike.
gosh. Oh my goodness.
The Mike everyone knows.
And no gamble, no future. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Anthony is in trouble. And he has the King of Heart blocker in his hand.
He's never getting away from his hand.
No. He needs an ace from space to save him on this turn. How could you put a guy that calls pre-flop 10-9 of clubs or 10-9? How could you? Told you that was a good hand. That's your favorite hand.
Absolutely.
Turn king, river 8 would be super sick.
100 to 25.
Okay. Got about a third pot.
You're playing cash or you're playing tournament?
Ooh. Mike is talking today. He is. Mike is for the streets today.
How much are you behind? I can't see from here. Can you? No, just the 25,000. Can you separate them? 250, 350.
Now the acting job.
Yeah, thank you.
$285.
C5 is 285.
What are you guys doing here? You guys jamming in his face? You guys are flatting? Can you put him on 10-9 here?
All the choosers going in.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
C2 all in and C5 call.
Oh. Oh, Anthony. He is going to take a miracle.
Brutal. Straight brutal.
Mr. Nia has had a good hour or two. What time is it? It's been 2.5 hours, and he has been active and figuring it out. Nine for the chop.
That's fair. I love that turn. 9 volt.
GG, Anthony. Anthony is eliminated in
Thank you. Good luck.
8th place. And he is going to receive $42,140 for his efforts.
Phew.
Thank you.
And we have a new significant chip leader, Mike Nia. He's got 2.6 with Frank behind him with 1.9. And we still got Cecile and Javork hanging in there and just laddering up.
What were your thoughts on
They started short and they are still in there.
How did that feel? Yeah.
All the players are now guaranteed $47,200.
Remember, there were two.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Did your check clear?
What do you have, a flush draw? Oh, no.
Right?
What?
I said, oh, no.
Yeah, I'd rather have king queen than sevens, honestly.
Okay.
Payouts. First place is $372,000. They're all guaranteed $47,200. Second place is $235,000.
Good luck, gents. Oh. GG, bro. Oh, yeah.
50.
Running too hot.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes we don't.
There's a list of the payouts right there. Everybody playing for $372,280. It's a very great structured tournament. The blinds are small for the stacks. They all started with 60K in chips, 90-minute levels. So it's a very well-structured tournament, and we could be here for a while.
69 all in.
Good luck, Cecil.
Sissel is all in. I don't know if it's Sissel or Cecile, but she's all in with the ace king of hearts. Beautiful hand. I think there was 145 or 146 entrants in this. I know it was more than 122. I want to see his cards to see what he's thinking about.
Mm-hmm. 148.
Oh, he's got sixes.
Stay one call.
Oh, you're welcome.
You only call?
And Elvin just flats with the sixes. Frank folds. Adam
It's
folds.
gonna be heads up.
10-9, good 10-9, but you gotta go. All right, let's see.
Good luck, guys.
See if Cecile's gonna double or if she's gonna be walking out the door with $47,000 for her efforts.
Good luck.
Don't kill all the friends.
Wow.
Hey, guys.
Cecile's gonna need some runner straight.
10.
Or we are gonna end. It is over.
Sorry. Yeah.
GG's. She is getting $47,000. Let's see, $200 for her efforts.
Nice playing with you.
And everybody's now guaranteed $54,010.
Yeah,
Nice playing with you. And keep it up. You play really good.
Thank you, dealer.
ICM is for people who want to play ICM. If people want to go and play the final table and ignore ICM because they feel like everybody is, I don't think it's a bad strategy.
I'm so thirsty. Did she bring ice?
We need a couple wins down here.
Yeah.
Need a couple wins down here.
Sister, how long are you going to be here?
Oh, I'm leaving tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
When you come back?
I don't know. Maybe for the next Thursday.
Okay. Yes, if you like, I can give you my phone number.
We are now down to 6 with Mike Nia in the chip lead.
Because it's
Jaka in third, Frank in second. We got 2 shorter stacks. Adam's really not that short. Stacks are really deep. The shortest person is about 18 bigs.
16
Yeah, my name, right?
Yeah.
Faraz gonna open up ace-4.
Yeah. Oh, you have to correct me. Thank you.
Should just take this one down.
Thank you. Yeah. Next time you hear your call, maybe
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
get together.
I know I did see that post about Faraz saying that he had won here before and he was going to come down here to get himself another trophy. Oh, Frank with the queens.
6th grade is 32. 7.
Jaka with the suited connector. Gotta love a good suited connector. Not the greatest flop for Frank. Jaka coaching, gotta love them. Very interactive, database full of information. I always see Jaka students on Instagram saying that they've instantly improved themselves by just a few lessons. I know a lot of people in LA that use him and his coaching site and have made great progress in a short amount of time.
Makes it 35. 4 fold.
Alvin open queen jack off. Mike's gonna defend with the ace 8 off.
Both get a piece of the board. Mike leads.
He's gonna call. Let's see this turn. Oh, 2 pair.
Wow.
That's the same thing, looking so weak, but yet so strong, just hoping to get the call.
Wow.
Oh, now this is about to be good. You think he's gonna flat? He's just gonna call there?
Have to.
So,
The
yeah,
diamond's there.
the diamonds came in.
Straight out there, diamond out there.
He's gonna show down ace 8 and extend this lead.
Thank you.
2 pair, right?
Yes.
Lost minimal.
Yeah. Can I chime in on Frank's aura? Frank looks at peace. Frank's just chilling. Seems like he's unbothered at this point.
My card.
And that's probably because he's done this, I'm assuming, plenty of times before.
That's terrible.
With 2.5 million in earnings and a bracelet. Jaka with the pocket 10s. Can't stand 10s.
That's a guaranteed call from Mike.
Mike's been calling everything.
Let's go, Mike. We can all count on you. There it is.
Mike is action Mike today.
6 folds. Heads up.
Oh, wow. Isn't this spicy? You got it. Mike just leads this flop for 25,000 and Jaka just flats.
No, Faraz raises.
Oh, I didn't see the raise.
So I know these two very well. Mike Nia's been around the LA scene for like...
Oh, this is Wayne, by the way.
Yeah. Over 20 years. Yeah, I just jumped out. I just hijacked Mel. I'm like, get out of here. And Faraz is from the same hometown as me. We're both from San Jose, and we both played at Garden City at the same time.
Oh, wow. I never knew that.
And he's going to have a lot of these hands on his coaching site, Jaka Coaching. Michael's going to call the raise. And that's going to raise Faraz's equity as Michael had a flush draw with his pair. Let's see if Faraz can get some thin value here. And this is rough for Mike Nia.
Right. What do you do here? Do you call here?
Yeah, but you got to think. Because if you call and then it's a brick, what are you going to do with your 9s and 8s and king kicker?
At least the wrong club can't come in. He has the 8 of clubs, so even if it comes for like full house.
Yeah, only the 10 of clubs is the doomsday card.
Right.
You can make a conservative fold, too.
Thank you.
As you may not get paid, or, you know, if the 10 of clubs comes, then Mike Nia will be coughing up some chips.
Call.
And Mike calls. Let's see the river down and dirty.
Club comes in on the river. Oh my gosh. And an undercard to the 10s as well. I mean, you can easily put him on a flush draw with him just continuing to flat.
So Mike Nia looks like he's leaning towards leading, but we'll see.
335.
335, about a half pot bet. And if you're Faraz here, it's like, okay, can't beat the clubs. Can't be a 9, can't beat a full house. Pretty much have a bluff catcher. You can beat like...
10-7 comes in.
Yeah, 10-7 comes in. Faraz calls. Sees the bad news. This is a tough spot with the 10s. You're blocking like Jack 10 and Queen 10 as well.
Yes, yes. And Mike is
Nia,
up to 3.5 million.
he's final tabled at least 6 times since last November with the WSOP C. And we're here with Rachel Marie. She's final table, what, over 6 times?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1, 2 LAPCs.
Hey, don't all of them.
Gotta love you a Remington.
They're just flowing that way.
But not that way.
Let's go.
Not that way.
Got a smile after there, and Faraz is like, oh, uphill battle, man. Uphill battle.
Nothing ever comes easy with these cards.
All right, back to Melly Mel.
Eight makes it 32. One fold. 4 and 5 fold. 6 fold. 8 fold. Everyone fold it.
Javork, raise and take it. Javork has about 20 bigs. Adam with 30. Don't even want to calculate Mike's stack. I mean, he's way okay.
One fold.
And we are down to 6.
4 bets to 35.
Faraz, oh my gosh. Faraz opens up 5-4 diamonds, and Mike Nia has the kings behind. It has just been his day. I mean, he is...
125?
This is crazy. It's like the battle that continues from yesterday on to today. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the shout out, Grant.
7, 6, 7, and 8.
Now, I wonder if Jaka is just going to be like, are you messing with me? Like, your range is so wide, but he folds. Mike takes down the pot, and we go on to the next hand.
You know which one is yours with the Perrier?
It doesn't. I put it in.
Yeah,
so
okay,
I didn't,
okay.
I didn't put it in my mouth.
Probably just mine. I'll rip off the label.
Oh, don't worry about it. If you know yours, have it. You can get another one.
I just put the pay up chart out there. I would assume he's going to play this hand as well.
39.
And he's going to raise Queen Jack. He's pretty much got a lot of the table. I mean, you got the whole table crushed. The only person that can even really damage him is Frank. He's got ace-5 of hearts. Elvin's gonna defend in the big with King 10. How could you blame him after Frank flats too?
3 players.
Andy, can we get new cards? I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness. Mike flops open-ended, Elvin's got top pair, and Frank's got a backdoor. Let's see, what's everybody's non-premium favorite 3-betting hand? See what the chat has to say about that while we're seeing what goes on with this hand.
55.
Frank bets 55. And they go 3 ways to the turn. Let's see, what would be spicy? What would be a spicy turn?
Oh, thank you.
Deuce or heart?
9. Just a regular 9. Be a good spot maybe for Elvin to lead. He could rep the 9, rep the 10.
One bet 110.
Wow.
It's a guaranteed call for Mike. He's not going to be left out.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Mike.
The paired board, he lets it go.
Let me see that card.
Elvin takes it down.
I'll be drawing dead.
Well, no, not with that bet. Not with that bet. No, I had Jack Queen.
Yeah, right.
You'll see it on, I mean, why would I lie to you? You're going to see it.
Mike's not lying. He had Queen Jack, but he wasn't feeling it.
9-9, 9-8.
Maybe a small thing.
Right?
With that hand, Elvin's in 3rd position in chips.
At least in your mind, yeah.
Sorry?
At least in your mind.
You guys pull the turn?
Yeah, there were 9-9-8 on the board.
Mike Nia with another hand, King, Queen of Diamonds.
65.
He just, his card distribution has been amazing. Yes, this is for real money. The chips that are on top are not a real amount, but we are really here playing for $372,000 for first.
65.
And all of these players have...
It's big blind, you're gonna take them off.
If I have cards, yeah.
All of these players have locked up $54,010 so far. Yes, this is real money.
Right? And you still complain? Oh my God.
What? You gave me some? You bluffed me earlier.
It was a good time to bluff. I bluffed.
Yeah, I should have called you.
You should have. You would have.
Next time I'll call you, Mike.
No, the tournament chips that they're playing for is not real money. The $10,000 that they bought in for was real, and the person that is left at the end of this will receive $372,000 in real money.
Don't put yourself in that mental.
No.
Just relax and play.
You know we've been battling, Mike.
Of course, I know
He's the coach you need.
He took so much chips from me
right.
during the WPT.
No, I remember.
Right before money.
Yeah.
Crippled me for next day. 45?
Javork raises ace-7 of diamonds.
It's incredible. On the 10K at the wing, we were sitting in the same table.
Oh, yeah?
Next to each other, bro.
You're sitting next to each other.
You guys made deep runs?
Small blind, I was big blind, and he made a better flush than I did.
Oh, shit.
Flop comes 7,
you could.
King 4, 2 hearts.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I finished
20 to the money.
I finished 23rd.
Wow, good shit.
But I was cruising, bro. The 10K. Like,
so many
Mike
fucking
Betts
people.
takes it.
No,
I mean,
was
Javort
cruising
Betts
on the
takes it
average,
down.
Like 700, I had like 2.8.
No. Oh.
He did very well. Very well.
If Mike could cash out his chips right now, I
Take
think
it easy on me.
Mike would
You
still
know,
play.
I tried twice. I kind of did, you know.
Well,
I kind of did. Remember, I showed you the hand, you know, where you had king queen, and I said, "Hey, I'm not bluffing. Look." No, honestly, though, it's a.
No. I was grateful I could make money.
Yeah.
Because I bought 2 and I got 2
Yeah. I had a huge stack in the 25K at that time. In the Bahamas, and I min cash also.
The one that Travis won?
No, the Bahamas, the big, yeah. I had a very big stack, and I only min cash. Depressing. 50?
5,000 buy-in?
No, 25.
25.
So, yeah.
JakaCoaching.com. He has been terrorizing the poker scene for quite some time. I believe he just won an MSPT. You want to go get some good content, you want to learn some spots, go down to Jaka Coaching and they will help you out. I know a lot of his students are in the chat. Let's look. Put something in the chat if you're a Jaka Coaching student or if you know one who is crushing right now.
Nice. Well, by far. My house like 3 million. Huh?
Ace high flop monotone.
Oh my God, those are incredible. Incredible pictures. You can't have those? Yeah, you guys can order food, you know?
Yeah. Oh.
All right, a lot of Jaka Coaching students in the chat.
Over 8.1 million.
In tournament earnings.
Absolutely.
And he has a bracelet.
He's doing something right. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Jaka Coaching.
Best 37.
Javork raised 37,000 with 8s. Should just be a raise and take.
Seat change. Like the best hand I've had in a while. I almost went with it.
This one.
You ran pretty good yesterday, though.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
I'm not sure what Elvin's
Remember,
eating.
I was down to 10,000 on day 2, so I can survive for a while.
Yeah.
Yes, people actually pay to get taught poker because books don't always help everybody. And learning an outside perspective, he has videos, he has seminars or training like live episodes from what I understand. You know what? I'm going to do some Jaka Coaching research so I can let you guys know what he offers.
Save the full day of your life. For real.
Says he has training video libraries and a tournament group.
You're on time.
He's been a WPT Player of the Year and a bracelet winner.
42.
Looks like he has coaches that can help you outside of him.
Yes, ma'am.
4, 5. Oh, he's got the Fausto from LA.
Wait, what?
He's got like 8 or 9 coaches. Lazar.
I thought I made a mistake.
Petco. I can't pronounce these names. Michael Gathy. You guys can go on his Jaka Coaching site and see all these people. And they have their own lessons, it looks like, that you can go through. And he even has free resources on there, poker tutorials and poker quizzes. So go to jakacoaching.com and get some training, some free training.
Oh boy. Heads up with the champ. I'll check.
Back to the hand in progress. We got Mike with the A7, Frank with the 10-9 of hearts. 10-9 seems to be working at this table today. He's got the 9, check on the turn. Just a 4 on the river.
What'd you order?
The white Jew. Really good.
Asparagus.
The winner today will receive a Remington. It's a trophy. You can Google what they look like.
It's pretty coordinated.
Yeah.
Sort of kind of looks like a horse leaping in the air.
Thank you, dealer.
Ay, ay, ay. At least you had a couple hands. It looks like aces.
There's the payouts up there.
Thank you, ma'am.
Once again, first place is getting $372,000
I'm ready.
today for their efforts, and everybody has $54,000 locked up. Means if you were to get busted next hand, you are for sure walking out of here with $54,010.
C4, raise 35.
Let's get these likes up to 250 so I can bug him for some free stuff, people. Cairo said he was going to give you guys swag. We will make him do it.
C5 call. C6 vote.
I feel like I'm on camera.
This is in California at Commerce Casino.
Just like waiting.
Better than busting.
You know what? Actually, it's better that you have bad ones.
Yeah, everyone
than
busts.
marginal,
Yeah, exactly.
You know, because then you're tempted to play.
Exactly.
Jaka raised at 35,000. Mike is called 35. And Elvin is going to call for 19K more in the big blind. And let's see this flop. Ace 7-5. Mike with the best of it. My name's Rachel, Poker Butterfly, and I'm in the booth with my husband, Mel Gardner, today. We are LA tournament poker players, and we love to see these people that we've known. He's known them. He's known Mike. Yeah, how long have you known Mike?
Wow.
See these players at this final table. I would say no to the table flip. But if anybody who saw that, that's probably the worst thing that could ever happen is to flip 3 tables when there's 60 people left at a circuit event, main event. I believe there was 100 and let me get the exact number, but I believe there was 146 runners for this tournament. Adam raised to 35,000. Let's see. Mike's going to defend this for sure.
All right. Thank you, Mike.
My biggest cash is $72,000 actually here at Commerce. It was $360 buy-in, and I won $72K. We ended up chopping and then playing out for the trophy.
You won.
I do love saying I float like a butterfly and sting like a bee because I love floating a flop. This is such an amazing structure, too.
Call.
The blind versus blind battle is the most difficult battle to me. I cannot stand blind versus blind. Commerce does have daily tournaments when they are not in session with poker tournament series. So usually a few days to a week after the series is over, they start back their daily tournaments. They have really good daily tournaments on the weekends, during the day. Just check Poker Atlas or Bravo or their website, Commerce Casino, and they will have all the information. Sometimes they change. I used to love coming to Commerce tournaments. I used to come every day, especially in the pandemic when they were in the tent.
You have any good stories from your Cartier tournament?
Yeah, I don't want to stay on. I don't want to stay on the stream.
Yeah.
I actually do have a good story. They like GQ put up an article, and they were like,
after the event.
Yeah, they're like, oh, one of the most fascinating people at the event I'm not a poker coach, but an intense poker coach described as someone from the Penguin on HBO.
What is the Penguin on HBO?
Well, Colin Farrell. He plays like the Penguin, like a New York.
So they were referring to you?
Yeah, they're referring to me as.
Why'd they think you're a poker coach?
As a cast member of a. No, because like.
They just got the info wrong?
No, my friend, like.
My husband went to the bathroom. He just got back. He's going to chime in.
So like, I don't know.
Yeah.
They referred to me as a cast member of the.
Oh.
From Penguin, like.
All right, let's look at this flop.
A tough poker coach.
It's funny.
Ace flop, easy game. It's been a lot of aces flopping.
27.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's level 3, $300 buy-in, 200K guarantee, 71 entries. Great tournament, great structure.
You said your first tournament you won was here.
My first tournament?
Yeah, you said you won a tournament here.
I've won a few here.
Was it LAPC or was it a different one? Well, it must have been LAPC, right?
It was, they used to have an invitational that went with it.
Oh, okay, good. It was the same series, but not the main, yeah. I think I remember that, yeah. The LAPC, the invitational one. John who?
Miami John.
Rest in peace.
What was the buy-in for those invitationals?
It was like, there wasn't a buy-in.
Okay, they were sponsoring it.
Commerce.
Yeah. Back in the days when they had money to throw around. Yeah.
It was a fun series. Rubenstein won 1 year, Locke won 1 year.
Yeah. This place has a long history. First tournament I ever won was here.
Oh, nice.
22. I just posted a photo of it last week.
I was telling them one of my favorites, other than obviously the WCT, I won a Playboy tournament here. Sponsored by Playboy.
Yeah, I remember they used to have those. If you win, you get to go to the mansion. Okay, yeah. I think I got like third or fourth in one where I got, was it a good time?
Oh, well, I went home and my wife was like, how'd it go? I'm like, I went all right. She goes, how much did you win? I'm like, 100,000, but forget the money. I won 2 tickets to the Playboy mansion.
Who'd you go with?
So she goes, you're not going to that. I'm like, oh no,
Come on, that's an experience. You have to, come on.
And you didn't get divorced?
Well, who'd you go with?
It's not as glamorous as you think it is. It's in the yard somewhere in the back.
When you're young, it's...
Sorry about that. On the tent.
So I said, no, I'm going.
32.
Finally, she says, okay, if you're going, then I'm going.
Frank with the pocket nines.
I'm like, okay, fine, but I'd have a lot more fun if my friend went with me. She goes, I'm just kidding. You go, you can have a good time. So we rented a limo that would hold 25 people.
Yeah.
We had a great time.
Yeah.
It was,
I'm sure you also meet a lot of cool people. Just fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's excited.
You meet people that you normally don't meet anywhere
And everyone's excited. It's like when people show up to Vegas, everyone's in like a good mood and, wearing their best
One of the
outfits.
bad parts is you had to wear pajamas, right?
Oh, it's a pajama. Why are they doing pajama party in the summertime? Doesn't make any sense.
They send me a phone that has silk pajamas in July or August, whatever it was. They were like $500 or $600 pajamas.
Oh my God. No.
Anyway, I didn't buy them. I just bought like a smoking jacket on eBay or something.
Should be a swim trunk party or something.
It's going to be wild if they do that.
What do you say? Yeah. Maybe you got to give her the ticket to go to her with her homegirl next time. Yeah, that's cool. It's important for men to get guy time. Smart women understand that.
And for ladies to have their own.
Of course.
Ladies time.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh, spades. Wow.
How many children do you have?
2.
Oh.
I have a 3.5-year-old and a 4-month-old.
Oh, yeah, you told me that.
What's that?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
Yeah. I'm in the heat of it. Sorry? I didn't win one. I got Player of the Year. I had a bunch of seconds and thirds.
That's pretty good. I mean,
yeah.
Had a bunch of seconds and thirds in, was it 2010? That was a fun year.
It's hard to maintain the numbers if you don't travel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta travel. $32.
32. C5 raised to 4,200. 6-4.
Michael with the pocket deuces. He's on fire today.
C7 4, C8 4. 1 4. C4 4. 3 pairs. Four check.
32.
72. C4.
32.
32. Okay. C5 bet 32. 7 4. 4 4.
Oh, set of deuces. Mike is just totally on fire.
What check?
Can't bat him out. You have a good shot, straight draw. Wow.
I mean, this is crazy. He's sun running. And then look, the river gives him 2 pair. Gave Adam 2 pair, but there's a 4-liner out there.
Wow, Mike just crushing.
Coordinated board.
good check.
How bad did he get you?
Good check behind you.
Oh no, you could have a 10. Could have.
Bad play on the flop on my part. Nice hand, Mike.
Thank you. Did I make you play bad?
Did you what?
Did I make you play bad? Is that what you said?
You made me play bad. With that stack. Living behind me.
That's an honor, then. I'm privileged.
No, I'll take responsibility for my own bad play.
Mike
Yes, ma'am.
Shout out to Poker News. If you guys want to watch the updates, you guys can go to Poker News and find Commerce's main event, and they have live updates on there as well. Or you can just stay tuned in here and just keep watching. But some people like to actually read the hand histories and look at what happened yesterday, and you can go on there in Poker News and see all that content.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We had 222 views. We need 250 for Kyra Love. And come and keep it real.
Right. We need, 27 more likes, people. 27 more likes, and I am going to go find Cairo. And then you can see that I'm going to hunt him down on my Instagram, because I'm going to go find him, and he is going to give you guys what was promised. He said he would give you guys swag. So let's get those likes up there so we can get him to give us this swag.
Oh my God, you hit that?
We're going to pick a better question than what he offered last time, too. He had us do the Who Busted 19th.
Depending on my big blind.
Everybody said their Google was down.
We at 230. We up and rising. 20 more.
20 more. Let's get there. Mike, looks like Mike defended with 10-3 and takes it down. Mike is in the streets today. He came to play. He has not slowed down one bit. Thanks, Babar. Appreciate that. All right, button raised with King 9 off. Let's see what Mike's got. Uh-oh. It's suited. Looks playable.
Call.
I mean, Frank, might as well call too. I mean, you're getting the best value for this. There we go. Let's see this flop. I mean, look at these hands. I feel like I'm in a cash game.
Check.
Nobody has an ace. I would assume that Jaka is just going to c-bet here and take this down and rep the ace and apply pressure to the blinds.
Great, viewers. We finally reached the 250.
Oh, great. I'll be back. I'm going to get y'all free stuff.
Kyra Love better keep it real, as he say.
I do not like the landscape there.
Michael Neal don't like the landscape there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my wife, Rachel Poker Butterfly, went to go find Kyra on her own. Personally. Here's the showdown. Frank.
I found him, and he said he's coming in here momentarily to figure out the giveaway.
2 minutes left.
There were, I think, 146 entries into this.
$48.
All right, Mike with the ace on the button. Raise it up. Yeah, the blinds have only been up once. They get a break every 90 minutes, 90-minute levels. The blinds, I believe when the day started, were 612. Now they're 816, and after this, I would assume they're going to 1020.
After this, let's think we got color for that.
Yeah.
You guys see Cairo in the back when you should be in here trying to give you guys free stuff. Oh, there he goes. Commerce LAPC hoodie giveaway coming up when he comes back in the booth. Thank you for the likes.
Yeah.
Let's try to convince him when he comes in here to get more likes and get you guys some more stuff.
Water it, put fertilizer every day.
Yeah. 15-minute break, right? Okay.
Coming up on a break. Mike with the king queen.
32.
Gonna raise it up. And that's the best time to get a hand at break because mostly everybody wants to fold and go on break. You can find all the tournament structures with the rake and the staff fee located on Commerce Casino's website. They have everything there. Give you all the info you need.
Okay.
Chip counts, Mike Nia is in the lead with 3.6. Well, the screen went off. Oh, there it goes. Everybody's here playing for $372. $372,000. They are all guaranteed $54,000. And they are on a 15-minute break. Got some replays. There's Jonathan. That's Anthony. They both busted out earlier. Cecile. She has a mean stare down. The trophy is great. It's Remington LAPC time. Been going on for over 30 years now.
Congratulations to everyone that cashed and made final table.
Oh, 145 entrants. You guys can see it on your screens right now. Out of those 145, 6 people are left trying to get that coveted Remington trophy. My daughter loves my Remington. She keeps it right in her room on her desk. Franklin in the chat from LA Poker Roundup. Shout out to LA Poker Roundup. I'm quite sure they'll be having all of this content on their next upcoming, I think it's a blog or a vlog, podcast. I'm not technical terms, but they keep everything LA Poker information. You want to know what's going on, you go to them. They keep us informed on stuff. Even when our LA Poker Blasters end up in Vegas, they still have the updates. Shout out to all the staff here helping. Yes, they've been doing a great job. They have a great setup down here. They are all in there taking care of everything. I see so many people, poker news, photographers. It's definitely a vibe inside the room.
Shout out to Live at the Commerce. If you think you got great cash game skills, you should talk to Wayne. He could get you in. Let's see how good your skills is. Live at the Commerce.
And speaking of cash, don't forget what Cairo told you guys. Come down here. They got a free roll tournament. All you have to do is play 50 hours of cash, and you get a seat into the 100K free roll for the cash game players. I believe qualifying is through the end of the month, so if you're a couple short hours, might as well come on down here. Everybody's down here for this anyway. Get your hours in, get your free seat, and watch somebody win $372,000. And you hop in the closer too. $300 buy-in, 200K guarantee going on right now. 11 and 4, I think every day. $11 and 4 flights are on Friday and Saturday, and every other day is 4 p.m. But just check the schedule. They have one-day tournaments going on in the mornings as well. There's always something to do. It's always good, Holly, to watch poker and play poker. Hank, yes, they should go register to the closer event. It's very good. Very good. Plus EV, $300 for 200K guarantee. This is also a perfect 8 minutes for you to go to Jaka coaching and look up their stuff. You got 8 minutes of free time to see what's going on with them, and then just come back to the stream. They have so much stuff there. I was looking while we've been in here, and the amount of content that is on this site is amazing. Especially, they have a lot of free stuff as well. I would definitely go check it out. I'm actually gonna have to go look into this more when I get home. I love some good coaching or studying when I'm not at the tables. Okay, chat, while you guys are sitting around waiting for break, let's see who you think's gonna win now with the stacks, what's going on, how people are playing, how people are running. Who do you think's gonna take this thing down today?
Shout out to David Yu. Played the main twice. Jumped into 6 max, final tabled it. Great job, Dave. Great job. Keep it going. We all love you, man.
I'm totally ready for this giveaway. Hey, David. Yeah, we see you. You got it in all caps, so we can definitely see you. Who David say he's going for? Oh, he's going for Elvin. Elvin Belasantos. I hope I'm saying that right.
Dave, just keep crushing, David. Just keep crushing everywhere, man. We love your play, we love your game, and we love you, man. Keep up the great work, bro.
Heads up between Mike and Elvin would be pretty good. With the way Mike is playing, he is not taking no for an answer today. All right, let's see. While we're there, while people are here, let's do who do you think is going to be top 3 today? There's 6 players left. Who do you think is going to be in the top 3 and going to be getting at least $138,000 for 3rd place? We are waiting for Cairo to come back in the booth so he can explain how you guys are going to win the LAPC swag. If he's not in here, let's say 10 minutes after break ends, I will go bug him again.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have the closer happening this week. The last event of the Commerce LAPC, $300 buy-in, $200K. We had a flight today at 4 p.m. We still have a flight tomorrow at 4 p.m. We have 2 flights Friday, 11 a.m., 4 p.m. 2 flights Saturday, 11 a.m., 4 p.m. 200K, $300. Great ROI on your money. Let's go.
Definitely need to come down here Saturday and just spend the day here.
Absolutely.
All right, let's see. We got first Mike. You guys seem like you guys are going for Mike, Ev, and Jaka. We got 33 seconds till we're back on.
Once again, congratulations to all 6 players left out of 145 entries. All playing for the top prize, $372,280 in a gigantic ring. Let's go.
Okay.
5, 10, 20, 20.
Yes.
Blinds 10, 20, 20.
The clock's running, man.
90-minute levels. So let's see what this level brings.
If it was paused, it wait.
Shit, sorry.
I didn't forget, no. I didn't forget, right? Like that, huh? That's good. Small?
Yes.
10, right?
10,000. Big line is 20,000 now.
I'm first.
No problem.
Action on the floor.
Raise 40,000.
Starting off with pocket threes.
5 fold.
Mike Nia still on break. This was a great structure, ladies and gentlemen. 90-minute levels. Great structure.
I swear kings are just walking around the table today. They are... in position. No, he's out of position. Yeah, out of position with the threes. I don't know. 60K to call. You hit a 3, you know you're getting the rest of his chips. He's using that Jaka coaching to figure out what he is going to do right now.
Nice work.
And he makes the fold.
I almost called that. I'm glad I didn't.
Yes, sir. You go right in the red.
Shouts out to Wayne, Jeff, and Hank. They're doing such a great job putting this whole thing together. Such a great job.
And for you cash game players, you You guys, they have a good live stream that Wayne runs. You guys can see it most of the time on here. He advertises and things. They have a really good cash game, nice scenery. It's always a good time coming down to the Commerce.
Just two hands. Two hands. You
just come back tomorrow, Mike.
Oh, is it? Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Put it out.
All right, Mike's back from break.
Thank you.
How long have you been to Zoom?
Evelyn, take it down.
That is, by the way, Evan Bello Santos with 600K in earnings. He has been crushing the poker tournament scene. He went to Lucky Hearts Open, got 84th. He got 10th in Papanamo Beach. He just was out there circuit, got 102nd. He got 11th in a 10K at the Poker Go studio. He's been doing well for a while. Let's see who else.
Great job, Evelyn. Great job. Keep crushing.
Roll in.
Oh, big hand alert.
I fold. Fold.
5 or 6 fold.
Wow, and he just folds jacks there. That is surprising.
He has no choice. Ace on the flop.
Can't believe you missed that flop. That'll be the first one tonight. No?
I miss sometimes. Most of the time.
What? So you're bluffing most of the time?
I missed most of it.
Wow, he outflop Mike.
I did not see the board on here.
Yeah, Jackson.
I was wondering, I said, how do you just fold jacks pre-flop? Raised to 45 from Javork. I hope I'm saying that correctly. I've already messed up somebody's name today. All right, Adam calls with the 10s. Okay, Javork. Javork, okay. Thank you.
Check. Nice one.
And they check it, and Adam takes it down.
Nice hand, man.
Yes, I'm awake. I'm actually ordering my kids food right now to make sure they are bugging me for DoorDash, so they're getting it.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, Jaka coaching is available for anyone. 8.1 million in sum and earnings. Great coach.
95.
Okay, here's Mike with ace king. Evelyn got an ace 10 off. Mike raised it to 95K 3-bet. $55K to call. That was in.
Yeah, he pulled it.
First is $372K and $280. Six left. Evelyn fold. Nice hand, Mike.
Nice hand.
The hoodie giveaway is coming soon. Cairo will be here any second. We're waiting on him as well.
$80.
All right, Mike raised to 80K with pocket sixes. The kids got their food, and Frank got jacks. You guys, we're waiting for Cairo for the hoodie giveaway. I am gonna go bug him in a second and see when he's gonna do it. I know he was out there when he left the booth and told us all about this. I'm quite sure he's gonna do some kind of question like he did before.
115.
5 bets 115.
Mike, Nia is open-ended. Frank has an overpair. Wow, Mike, both flopped the oh my God, both river to straight. Wow. How is this going to turn out? Wow. So sick. So sick. Sickest card. Luckily, it's 3 spades. He might get away with it.
$200,000.
That's 200,000.
Mike just flat called it 200K. See the bad news.
Yes, sir.
No.
See the bad news. Lost minimum. Lost minimum. Nice hand, Frank.
Sixes and jacks. So funny.
What a river. That's insane.
You missed a nice hand.
You're a big blind here.
I saw the jacks and sixes.
Yeah. So that 10 had to
What
be
a
there.
fucking. That's what when you snap call them, like, oh, you had a set. I didn't even think you could have a straight. I was like, oh.
No.
I wasn't even thinking the. That's good.
Nice hand.
Nice. Sorry.
All right, we are figuring out the hoodie giveaway, so let's do a 20-minute countdown. We'll do it 6:20. We'll do the hoodie giveaway.
45.
So, thumbs up in the chat if you're ready for the hoodie giveaway.
That's 3 players.
$60.
5 bets 60. And 4 fold. 3 unfolded.
That was a gutsy bet too.
That was a flood. But I had a spade though. I had a spade.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had a spade. That's why I was contemplating the river with the better.
Yeah. Number hill. 40?
40.
Okay.
5 balls. It's up.
All right, everybody. I guess I was mistaken, and we're gonna do hoodie giveaway when we get down to 3. I don't think that's gonna be by 6:20, but just stay tuned. Don't go anywhere, and well, we're gonna be watching the stream and the action anyway. But we got your hoodie giveaway coming. All right, back to the stream.
Roll.
Back to the.
I don't think an XL can fit you, my brother.
That is not what this chat is for. Mike raised to 55,000. In the small, Frank is calling 35,000. Flop is 445. That is as much of a miss as possible.
How many viewers do you guys get?
Thanks, Cairo. Appreciate you. Hopefully, we have 300 likes soon. We're at 286. Can we get it to 300? And Mike takes the pot down. And we have had some shifts in stacks while we've been dealing with this hoodie. Let me just analyze everything here. So Adam is doing way better. Javork lost about 100K. Frank's still second in chips. Elvin's third. Jaka is still okay. This is a deep tournament, people. With 740,000, he still has over 30 bigs. Like this, I couldn't imagine such a great structure. This is great. I mean, the whole final table is deep. The shortest stack only still is over 10 bigs.
You're welcome.
Eight calls, 85. Pick up.
Shouts out to Wayne, Jeff, and Hank once again. Thank you guys for putting up a beautiful stream for the world to see. Great job, guys. Appreciate you guys. Doing an excellent job. You guys are crushing.
110.
Mike bet his 2-pair with 10-8, and I don't really see him being able to do much about it, and he takes that down. And Javork now has about 12 big blinds. He's about to go through his blinds after this hand. So I am not paid for any of my Jaka coaching things. I don't take payments for my endorsements. I actually went and looked at the site. As I said, I have not personally used it, but I do know a lot of people that I have seen get results that have posted their own earnings and their own results themselves. If you guys all know, Fausto Valdez is not only a coach, but he is also used to be his student and has been crushing in the LA tournament scene. Angela Jordison, also great Jaka coaching student. And if you ever have been down to WSOP, everybody has their info.
8 is all in. 175. 6 folds.
That sounds.
Last month.
The great part about this tournament and being so deep in the tournament, deep stack, is that they are going to be able to get a lot of play out of this. All these stack sizes, anything can happen. Nobody is just extremely short. Oops, suited connector, 9-8 of hearts.
4 makes it 45. 5 folds.
Frank is very composed. He's been calm all day. Probably bracelet winner. Doesn't have as much nerves. And Adam has 10s with a similar stack size.
8 folds.
And he's gonna 3-bet to 100,000. And Elvin's in the big blind with ace-3 of clubs and lets it go.
That's 5s.
Let's see in the chat. Would you rather have 9-8 suited or pocket 10s? And he let it go, so I guess you'd rather have pocket 10s. I personally can't stand pocket 10s, and I pick 9-8 suited.
No, it's not your mic.
It's going to be small line different.
What you have for lunch?
What's this?
I knew it. Michael with the ace-3 off. Under the gun, gonna make the raise to 50.
7 folds.
7 folds.
7 folds. King 9 of diamonds. He's gonna call. Let's see the flop. All right. Jaka with the back door and the gutter. And Mike with the aggressiveness and does the c-bet, 80K.
This is a long tournament.
I would assume he's just gonna call, see the turn. And he pulls ahead with a 9. Mike can only improve with an ace.
$110.
And bets 110,000 and wow.
He got it through.
Yeah.
Unreal, Mike. You just truly on fire today.
Making the right moves at the right time and getting the cards and they're holding. Sometimes it's just like that. We just have a good day. Mike is up to 3.7 million. We have 3 stacks under $1 million.
To go Queens Adams.
Adams got the queens. And in the big blind with the 5 deuce of diamonds. Straight LA blaster style. And hits the 5. There's ace on the flop. Is Adam gonna see bet this?
Mike might flat since he got a pair, of course.
And backdoor diamonds.
Wow, Mike.
Let's see. Turn
Oh,
diamond.
Mike, you gotta be kidding me. Pair with a flush.
Check it over to Adam, who I would think would check behind. Not only is there now an ace, there's also a king. You got 2 overs on the board to your, yeah, check behind. And let's see if this river, just a brick, but so much out there that can be represented if Mike wants to put Adam to the test.
Another pair. Small pair. Oh, wow.
Shows down the queens and takes down that pot.
Terrible flop board for me. Hard board for me.
But you didn't give up. That's admirable. I played really bad.
Thanks, Samuel. Appreciate you.
Perfect.
Really bad.
Adam with ace-3 under the gun. Lets it go. And card distribution has not been in Elvin's favor today, thus far.
$45.
And Mike is just using whatever cards he gets. Raised to 45, and Frank's gonna call with 5-3 off. We're gonna see this flop. Wow, okay, so what a flop. We have an open-ended straight draw, and Michael has a flush draw, and he is going to lead on this.
No, 90.
For 90K?
I see 90. See if I bet $90. Yeah, $90.
And I'm assuming we're just gonna flat. Especially blind versus blind. The ranges are so wide here. I mean, and we just have another deuce.
Sure.
The raise and a call, you really can't put anybody on a deuce unless maybe they had an ace deuce. Well, like 5 deuce.
Sure.
Frank is a bracelet winner. Jonathan, who busted out in 9th, was a bracelet winner as well. They both have WSOP wins on their Poker News profiles.
Go.
5 call. We need 5 for flush.
Wow. Both the straight and the flush come in. What a sick
What a
hand.
beautiful hand. What a hand.
Advantage of 6 max.
What?
Advantage of 6 max.
That's a good river. See, you got a good. I got a good river. You got a good river.
Yeah. But yeah, 6 max, you can play a little garbage sometimes.
Thanks, Turbo.
Check.
7 checks. We have at a 45.
Frank got the guts. Absolutely.
No.
It's a raise.
But it's 100. 6 votes. Seven for 8 call. CA only and C6 fold.
Definitely got max value out of that ace. We have 3 people under $1 million. Jaka with 540. Adam with 857. And Javork with 474. Elvin, pocket tens. Raises 45K. By folds. Adam with the 6-4. Couldn't imagine you're gonna. And let's see. And Javork with 3s. Let's see. Let's set mine. Oh, 10.
Evelyn, wow. What a hand.
How is he gonna play this?
2 times out
He
there, you
bets
gotta come out.
min bet 20K.
Let's see one. Yeah. No, 25. 25,000 CA.
takes it down.
C4 raise 40. 5-4.
Is this the third level we're playing? Third one?
I think you'll start at 18.
Yeah, we
Right.
got 2 breaks. Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
Raise to 40,000. Frank folds pocket fives.
8-4.
Elvin with the 8-4 diamonds. I don't know if Jaka is just targeting his blind because he hasn't been very active, but it's not been because of the way he's playing. It's definitely because of the cards. Flop is nothing for either player. Yeah, you can go runner, flush. Yeah, Frank, I had said that Jonathan was a bracelet winner. Him, I didn't know when. I just know that he has one. Him and Frank has one, and Jaka has one. And Jaka takes that down. Adam with the ace-9. Cut off. He's going to raise it up. Uh-oh. He got the stare down and the fold. Elvin with jack-9. Lets it go. On to the next one.
Frank with the suited connectors, 8-7 of diamonds. Adam, ace-9 off. Adam folds, ace-9 off. Elvin, queen 7 off suit. Fold the computer in.
Remember everybody used to say that,
Jaka,
2 off the
Jack
button.
5 suited.
She's going to call
Pretty
and...
diamonds, and Mike, ace-10 off suit.
Well, we know the price of poker's going up.
65. C5 raise 65.
Yes.
Mike raises 65K, 45K for Jaka to call. And he folds. Mike takes it down. Add 20K to a stack.
Can I get a 50 change? Yeah. Thank you.
Let's see. What hand are we on? 73? 74. All right, let's do chat over under on next bust out being before or after 100 hands. Everybody loves a good over under. We are down to 6. You guys think that we'll be down to 5 before the 100th hand?
Adam raises 50K with King Queen offsuit. Mike call Ace 4 offsuit. Frank calls Jack 9 offsuit. Here's the board. 7 of diamond, Ace of diamond, 3 of club.
I'm getting all unders. Mike's got the ace.
Mike has top pair.
And Adam is betting with King Queen. And he is drawing thin. Now it's over. And Mike has the wheel draw for backup. So I don't think even if Adam tries to bet him off his ace, nothing's happening. Under.
85.
85. So I bet 85.
Wow, Adam is going in it and contemplating on calling. They're a good fold, Adam. Mike near 4 million. No one even close. Frank in second place, 1.6. Elvin, 1.2. Jaka, 550. Adam, 787. And Big G draw, 399.
Yeah, I don't either.
Mike has 46% of the chips.
All right, chat, let's see. What's your favorite thing to do when you're at Commerce? I love coming here. I don't know why. I've always loved coming here. It's a vibe, spa, good tournaments. I really like how their tournament section is upstairs. Even though when I did come play in a tent, those are the good days.
Thanks, Fernando.
Frank on the button. Oh no, he's in the cutoff. No, Mike was in the cutoff. Frank is on the button. Graphics are just a little low. Frank with the king 9 raises it up and takes it down. Breaking news. The hoodie giveaway is now, folks. It's been updated to now. We have just been told that the hoodie giveaway is now. I'm going to give everybody 60 seconds before I give this question. Or let's say, put hoodie in the comments if you are ready for this question, because I have it. But I want to see people say hoodie. All right, people. It is going to be the first person that enters the answer into our chat and that we see. I will take a picture and send it to Cairo. And when you win, you will need to message Cairo Loves You on Instagram on how to pick up that LAPC hoodie. So, without further ado, what famous actress cashed the LAPC main? Let's say, what famous actress cashed the LAPC main in 2020?
You didn't have two of them.
Go.
No, you had to look to see which one to turn over. Ace 4, Ace 3.
Kai Blackout, you are the winner.
Congratulations.
You are the winner of the hoodie. Arden Cho is the person that cashed.
Kai Blackout.
I said Jennifer Tilly too when I first got this question from him. I just assumed, but no. So Kai
Blackout.
Kai Blackout. You are the winner.
Kai Blackout.
And Frank raised to 50K, and Elvin is going to 3-bet on the button, I believe. Wait, let me wait for the graphics, or did he call? Just waiting for the graphics to catch up. I'm assuming he 3-bet.
130?
3-bet to 130 on the button, and Frank is going to call. And we are going to see 3. And Elvin flops open-ended, which is a perfect hand, perfect flop for you to just go ahead and c-bet and take it down. He has a 3. Frank has a 3, so I don't know if he'd be willing to continue just the 3. No, he bet 75K. He takes it. Nice hand, Elvin.
Mike, thanks for giving some of us a chance while you were gone. Appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Cut. Not me.
Baby water.
Oh, thank you.
Jaka gonna raise with King 10, and Mike is just gonna flat with the jacks on the button. I find that very interesting to just see Mike do that. He's been so active, and then he has a good hand and just flats it and looks at 2 overs on the flop. Jaka with the backdoor diamonds and the needed jack for the gutter. Mike's blocking. He's gonna continue for, I think, 65K.
Ooh.
I personally am definitely 3-betting and applying pressure. Oh, and now he chooses to raise. This is a very interesting line.
115. Yes, so 130.
Raise to 115. 50 more to call. And Jaka is gonna call. We are gonna see this turn. And the turn is a king. Oh my gosh. And just give, oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. And gives him the straight, the one-liner to the straight, and he goes runner, runner. It's always funner to go runner, runner, but not now. Oh my goodness.
Flush is good.
King 10.
And he checks behind. I don't understand the check behind it all. Does anybody in the chat, they're not getting some kind of value out of their straight, or maybe he misread the board? I didn't see a flush out there. I'm gonna have to go back. If anybody can rewind, I did not see 3 hearts. If I saw 3 hearts, then I understand the check behind. But I swear I did not see. Maybe my eyes are blurring. So, no flush. Yeah. I didn't see that. Anybody want to reverse and double check? Because some people are saying flush, some people are not. Okay, I'm just gonna go reverse myself real fast because I have to know this info. I didn't hear him say flush good. Oh, flush good. Okay, yeah, I do see the heart. You guys are right. I like to go check and make sure, you know, rather be, know the exact thing. Because I was wondering, there's no way I could. Yeah, but even if he does have the jack of hearts, I can completely understand a check when you can put him on a flush draw all day. You already have enough in the pot. You have showdown value. Mike raises with 9-8 off. And kings again. I mean, they just keep coming.
Just kings coming all day.
Man, we've seen queens once, the kings versus aces once, and just kings, kings, kings.
Oh. Nice hand.
Yes, Insane Journey. I know there were two hot. I went and reversed and watched it. I'm trying to watch the chat and watch the stream as well, so yeah, missed that one. But thank you guys for going back. I did too. I didn't know I could go backwards in time. Fork with the ace jack of diamonds. Ace jack's been coming a lot today too. Raises the button to 55. Elvin, the small blind with the 5 deuce, thought about it and decided to let it go. Jaka with the king 8 off. Looks like he's gonna defend. Flop 8 high. Check, check. Now I see the 3 hearts on the on the board. Jaka gonna bet his 8. He's gonna lead for 65K. Looks like about half pot.
Go 3 hard.
He's gonna take it down. Mike just has a whole bunch of chips compared to everybody else. He has over double the person right beneath him. Dvork has been short and figuring it out all day. And Elvin calls with the king queen, and the big blind wakes up with the ace jack. And just calls.
Adam is the original raiser, queen jack off.
Domination. Let's see. Flop comes 10, 8, 5 rainbow. Nobody has anything.
Just ace high in the lead.
Turn is the king of diamonds. Puts Elvin in the lead. Mike has a gutter, and Adam's open-ended now. All the levels are 90 minutes long. We don't have the actual clock in here to see how many minutes are left in the level. I would think going for a raise pre-flop. Kayak fishing, I would do the same. I hate playing out of position like that, especially three ways. I'd rather at least try to three bet and get somebody to fold and go heads up. Alvin bets 85. Mike lets it go. One thing I can say though, Mike is controlling his stack and not getting into crazy variant spots.
I don't call. Open-ended.
Let's see the river.
Alvin top pair.
And brick. Hey, 4 years. That's from Titanic.
That's 125. One call.
You got it.
And Elvin will show down the winner and take down a sizable pot.
Nice hand.
And I believe with that pot, he's going to go put himself into second place in the chip stacks. We have Jaka with 550, Mike with 4 million, Elvin's got 1.7, Frank 1.5, Adam 452K, and Javork is 329K. Yes, this is a really good structure, but it gives the players an opportunity to actually play poker and figure it out even with a shallow stack.
Bet 40,000, 1 and 4 and 5. 7 is big line.
Mike went from playing like every hand to now he's got these short stacks just lingering. And I think he knows that these levels are really long and it's gonna just put pressure on these stacks to have to figure it out. I don't know why he's not raising as much as most people would, but that's the great thing about poker. Everybody gets to play differently.
That's 100,000.
This was a multiple day tournament. This is, I believe, day 4. Elvin with ace 10, gonna raise to 45K under the gun. Fork with an ace 7 off. Just gonna throw it away. We are at a very, very passive table. Yeah, it's 4 days. They got 60K in chips in 90-minute levels. So they have been battling it out for 3 days, and then they came back for, this is the 4th day final table. Adam's going to raise with Jack 10 off on the button.
Can I see your stacks there?
Small blind calls with Queen Jack. And Elvin's got 9-8. I mean, they're both super short. I could see re-raising to apply pressure.
Got 3 players.
Why don't you take some? Take some. Do you want me to open for you?
Nice job, Patriot G. Said he just binked a 38K tourney 4 days ago after signing up for Jaka coaching.
Actually, Mario's 325 now. 125 short.
And I don't think that's the views, that's the likes.
Well, probably the PLO PGTs. Yeah, then the month. What about you?
35? There's 35 in the Bally.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, this. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 6 good. Yeah, the first thing we played last time. Remember? The 25 kid. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it looks insane. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, especially in Florida. Yeah. Not as good as Commerce.
Nice play, bro. Thank you.
Good luck.
All right, Javork has 14 bigs. Adam with 17 bigs. I like that, how the graphics give you how many big blinds they have if they're short. It gives you the exact amount. Javork raises with ace-5 off on the button. Elvin with the 6-3 off in the smalls. Gotta let that one go. Seems like Javork is raised his blind last orbit as well, so he's gonna defend with the 8-7. Flop ace, king, king. This should just go check, bet, fold.
Check.
Check, check.
This.
Flashes the ace.
Oh, it's not 3.
Javork has just been figuring it out. He got up to like 470K and back down, and I don't think he's gotten over that all day. I'm gonna switch out dealers.
Nothing.
I don't know, guys. You guys with the over-unders, we only got 11 more hands. Are you guys still on the under? Or are you guys switching to over?
Thank you.
$100.
Just tell us, was it suited or off suit? Red. Suited, okay.
Red, they big red.
Two reds. Oh, two reds. But you didn't answer my question.
Oh, Javork wakes up with a hand. Is he going to get any action? Raised to 55. And, oh, it's Mike's big blind. Oh, and he's got ace-3. Oh, my goodness. Flop comes all spades.
Yes. He got the spray protector, Big G. Javote.
I don't know if Mike would feel that the 3 of spades is strong. Oh, wow. Just leads into him for 50K. And there goes the raise. Raise to 125. I just feel like you have to just let that go. You're going to call with the 3 high flush draw? No, he lets it go.
No, sure.
And Javork with that hand is now no longer the short stack. Adam's the short stack. We got
Nice one, buddy.
Jaka right there at the same amount as Javork. And the other 3 stacks are just chilling and sort of kind of handcuffed, waiting to see what's going to happen with these guys. I mean, Alvin and Frank really can't do anything. Mike isn't doing anything, so we'll see what goes on. A flat would have been good there. Alvin raised to 45K. The cutoff with ace deuce off. Frank's gonna defend with the 7-5 offsuit. Pretty good flop. Pair and a gutter. Checks it over. He's gonna c-bet. See if Frank just calls here. Sometimes some people like to raise in these spots. He's just gonna call. Turn is at 8. That should make him feel a little bit better about his 5. Can't see cutoff raising with any combination of 8. Maybe 9-8, 10-8, suited or something. He bets 25K. A gutter is a gut shot. So if you have like ace, king, and the flop comes jack, 10, deuce, you need a queen, that's a gutter. You can also have a double gutter where you need 2 different cards, but you're not open-ended to make a straight. I don't think that I'd have to, let me look at the structure. I don't think the 30K level is next. I don't know if they're going to do a 15-25. Babe, can you find the structure? I never can do that. You always seem to find it. The Poker Atlas one doesn't. All right. Jaka's gonna 3-bet to 110 with the ace queen of spades, and Vort called with queen jack of clubs. Flop is ace king 4 rainbow. He's gonna check it over to him. Let's see what he's gonna do with the ace high board. He's gonna bet 45,000. And Javort calls. Turn 9 of spades. I don't know if I'd be scared of the man standing up and he's like death staring him, like in the lean back. I don't know. Would you be scared if a guy just popped up out of his seat and just basically snap called you? How do you read that? Bets 105, and what is Javork even thinking about? Oh, Javork bet 105, and I see. Oh, and Jaka raises him. He bet out. Look at he bet out 105. I thought it was 105 for him to call, and he put it. And he lets it go. Oh, of course. And big hand for Jaka. That is to just get a guy to just lead into you for 105 with queen high on the river. I mean, next blind level is 1525 and then 1530.
A little king in the window?
The king played.
No, I know. I'm saying king's played.
We had ace something?
$90.
C5 ace, 90. 7, 8, 90. Say 90.
Mike's gonna raise the king jack off to 90K after Elvin opened with jack 8 of diamonds under the gun.
Thank you, Rudy.
And we are on break.
All right. You didn't.
And yes, it's been a couple of hours since the last knockout. We been down to 6 for a while after I think Anthony busted. We have Javork with 9 big blinds after that hand. Seems like he just got those chips just to give them right back.
7 more hands to the 100.
7 more hands to the 100. I'm definitely taking the over. No spoilers. Keep the spoilers out the chat. Guy tried to say.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you still have an hour and 17 minutes to come on down and play this 200K for $300. Great ROI on your money. Day 2 will be Sunday. Still have potentially 5 flights left after today. Tomorrow at 4 p.m., Friday at 11 a.m. and 4 p.m., Saturday at 11 a.m. and 4 p.m. $300, 200,000 guaranteed. Come on down. This will be your last chance for LAPC title. It's the closer event.
We are down to 13 minutes left in the break. Let's see what in the chat, what's your guys' biggest tournament scores? Put it in the chat. Mine's 72,000 right here at the Commerce. I won a $360 buy-in and got 72K. What do you guys, what's your biggest tournament score? Online, live, mystery bounty? Tell us something.
Come on, Iron. Come on. Not enough. Sure.
Tony, 235K. Where'd you score 235K? That's a good score. The crypto streets can be crazy streets, Wendell. MSPT Michigan, that's a good one. Where's our LA Blasters in the chat? I know you guys are out there listening. The LA Blasters that like to raise 4 big blinds pre-flop under the gun and get 6 callers. That's LA poker. Well, swapping percent getting 300K is not that bad. Holly, I remember when I first started about 7 years ago, I was playing $20 entries with $5 double rebuys for the first hour, and I would come in and late reg. I'd actually max late reg at break because I didn't want to deal with the crazy rebuy nonsense. You keep grinding. 125K, third place finish, Lodge Mayhem, Round Rock, Texas. Nice. Let's see, who do you guys think is playing the best so far? Who's making the right moves, the right time? Jordy, what you said you work in LA. What do you do? Mike ICM is for poor people. He has not been doing anything ICM related, and you know, I don't think that's how poker should be played. You shouldn't be playing for ICM. You should be playing to win. I'm not a big fan of that either. Make the right play at the right time and get your chips so that you can win the tournament. This weekend at Commerce, they have a $300 200K. You guys should come check it out. The schedule is 11 and 4 on Friday and Saturday. Tomorrow there's a 4 p.m. flight. It's a $200K guarantee. And if you bag twice, you get $1,500. I'll definitely be down here this weekend trying to get me another Remington. 45 seconds until the cards are back in the air. Hopefully we get some action flops. These players been sort of kind of timid. And if you're playing cash and you get 50 hours, Cairo and them are doing a giveaway for a 100K tournament buy-in. They have a free roll for the cash game players if you play 50 hours. I think he has the details, but I believe you can qualify until the 1st. Gift shop that you can actually buy snacks and stuff.
Absolutely. We down to the 1 minute mark, ladies and gentlemen.
1 more minute till we figure out. Next level is going to be 1525 with a 25,000 ante. The average is 1.4. Wow. I didn't have the clock in front of me. The average is 1.4. So we have a lot of short stacks at this table. I'm going to pull up the clock on my phone, I guess. Here we go. We are back on. Let's see. We are here at Commerce Casino, the 10K main event. We are down to 6 players with a 372,000 first place.
125.
We start off with Mike raising to 125. 8-6 offsuit.
All these players are guaranteed $54,010.
Adam wakes up with king, queen offsuit, short stack.
He's got about 11 big blinds.
Alvin with 7-4 off Sufos. Mike will pick up another 65K to the gigantic stack he already has.
Hi, Lily. Javork has 6.6 big blinds. He is going to need to figure something out soon. Carlos, I don't know the exact time frame. I believe this has been going on all month or since the series started. I'm quite sure all the info for the cash game promotions can be found on commercecasino.com. Mike's gonna raise and take it with Jack 9.
Michael picks up an easy 135K in 2 hands without showdown.
Jaka's just gonna call in the small blind. Mike seems to always have an ace when they get blind versus blind. Quite sure he's gonna raise it up.
55.
There we go. And he lets it go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I want to take the Mike master class.
Mike has a substantial chip lead with over double Elvin stack.
Well, if he did all that with you that
There's
quick,
payouts.
I'd like freaking sign up.
Everybody guaranteed 54,000.
Sign up. Sign up.
He's on full circle there. First you tell him that next credit card, subscribe. Now you're ready
Now
to
he
go.
wants to. Yeah. You know.
We're on hand 97. We got 3 more for the over-under.
I am. I think I'm not the only one there, though.
Before I call in,
Thank you,
165K.
two-hand hold'em official. Oh, Elvin got the 6s. He had 6s earlier today and called off, so
Yes,
we
he
think
did.
that he's going to call here too.
Yep.
For a shorter stack this time. I think he raised it.
One
Oh no, just calls 165. Folded a 6. All right, we got an all-in and call. Queen 10 versus pocket 6s. Flop 3, deuce 9, rainbow. Turn 9.
5, 6, 9.
river ace, and that's GG's to Javork. He's eliminated in 6th place for 54,000, and we are down to 5. And you guys were right; it's under.
We'll play with you.
I thought it was definitely going over.
Good job.
Javork with the queen 10.
Nice playing with you, sir. I have to.
Good stack.
All the players are now guaranteed $65,400.
Still wanted to jam on you.
Elvin's still second in chips, Frank in third, and now Adam is under the pressure to figure out what he's going to do.
$125.
Give you a little more rhythm.
Shots out, two-hand, hold on. Michael Nia, ace queen offsuit. Jaka, same hand, ace queen offsuit.
Worked out for me.
Let's see.
Michael Nia, 3-bet to 125. Jaka in the tank. Either 75K to call.
Just gonna make
flat.
And let's see this flop. Let's see if they can get each other off the hand. Or if we're just gonna chop this one up. Two clubs. Jaka with the ace of clubs.
And Michael with the queen of club.
We just need a club to come on the turn.
Absolutely.
$230.
And he goes large.
Jaka with the big club blocker.
Exactly. Making it harder for you to want to sit around and call this. You only have 575K behind. You call 230 with a runner. Just think he has to just let this go. How could you call half of your stack or a little bit under half of your stack with just ace queen high? By not getting it all in pre-flop. Ooh! Wow. Jaka with the read. And puts it all in. 345,000 for Mike to call. Let's see, chat. You think Mike's gonna call or you think he's folding for the 345? Put C for call, F for fold. What would you do here? What'd you call?
I have to call pot odds now.
$575.
575.
1.2 in the middle, 3.5. It's getting like.
The stack is too huge to fold.
I know.
With 2 overs.
What if he
Backdoor
calls
flush.
and then it just goes runner club? Call. And he calls correctly for the chop. Now let's see what the board has to say.
happened?
It was going in on the turn anyway. 6. He already had 230 in.
Yeah, exactly. I bet high, so I wouldn't go back and fold or anything. I was going to call.
The gentleman that was right there, he said, "Why did I call him?" You know.
Hey, Mike.
Like.
Can I get some orange from you?
What a sign of relief, no snap. That had to feel good.
Oh.
Huh?
That had to feel fucking good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fucking animals.
Well, he did well. I just.
No easy pots or easy spots today.
You've got your work cut out.
I know.
65.
Staring at it.
I know, right? I'm just kidding.
Get him off a top.
Mike raises it with Jack 10 off, and Elvin's in the big blind with Ace 10 off. It's going to defend. And let's see this flop. Ten high flop.
Both flop.
This is gonna be interesting. Check, check. Turn 5. Get Mike off the 10 if he thinks Elvin has a 5.
Mike's not going nowhere.
I never said he's going anywhere. I'm just saying you could put him on a 5. I know he's not folding. I just don't see him doing anything crazy.
Elvin gonna get chips off of this one. Low card, yes.
Oh.
Wow. Mike on the fire. Wow.
No, checks behind, seeing if he had an 8 or a 5 out the big blind.
Oh, you're trying to trap me.
Wow.
Ace play.
Wait. Mike lost a hand? Camera, get that?
He did.
There's 2 of us in the booth right now, Dylan. It's me and my husband. So we're both talking back and forth. So that's why you're probably confused.
I get more chips. I get more chips.
That's it. He's weak.
I'm so weak now. Please.
Now, Adam only has 8.8 big blinds, so he just went through his big blind. They're all guaranteed 65,400.
All good money for their efforts.
60.
Well, they did say in a post that
Mike raises Queen 6.
So I guess I kept that.
And Raisin takes it.
You wouldn't fall if I raised that.
He's using that chip stack a little bit more now.
I would have called. I think it was I should have bet the river.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would call, but
No, you have to. You know.
Yeah.
I can miss a lot of draw right there.
Gotta extract that value.
Keep the pot, smaller.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
That's it.
Jesus.
In what game, Davis? That's the true question. In what game? In poker, I'd have to say I love poker way more than Mel will ever love poker. So therefore, I'm better at it. He can play, but I like study and all that stuff, and he's just gonna go there and mess with your mind and get all your chips. Okay, over under 120 for next knockout. I like it.
Shouts out, Jared. We wish you was there as well.
Okay, so over under 120 for next knockout, you guys. Are we going over or under for the next knockout when Adam has 220? So let's say if he's gonna double before 120, let's put double. You think he's gonna be out before 120, put out.
You have a stack behind the orange?
No.
And Jaka raised to 50.
All in?
Ooh, and Frank's just gonna max rip, putting him all in with Jack 10 of diamonds. I love Jack 10 of diamonds. And Jaka folds.
Beautiful combination of cards. Jack 10 of diamonds.
If you two went heads up, I got money. He's in here clapping. Please, Davis, we're not gonna go there, okay? Heads up battle. Maybe we should talk to Wayne, see if they'll let us play heads up one day.
Not so fast.
Absolutely.
All right, I guess this is it, boys.
Oh, uh-oh, big action call. Then we have an all-in by Adam with ace-king. Jaka is all in for 618,000 with pocket nines.
Don't worry about that. Count this.
And Mike in the tank.
Mike said, don't worry about that. He wants to know about Jaka 618. He's not worried about that 195. I think Mike would call the 195.
It's been nice playing with you.
Nice.
I like it.
Me too.
I don't
Well,
go easily.
now we're going to see. We're going to see. Is he getting the double or is he out the door, you guys? Adam is all in. Jaka's all in. Mike's
Mike
in the
hard
tank.
tank.
He's in the tank trying to think about two ladders.
Okay,
Let's
he folded.
Wait.
He's folded
Yeah,
for sure.
let's it go. And let's see.
Both somehow showed up with real hands.
Yeah.
Do not start. I actually play not that bad, slightly tired.
Come on, baby.
Flop, queen, 4-3.
Heart.
He needs help. Adam needs help. Oh, 5, ace, king. Nothing. And Adam is out, so under. We have another knockout. We are down to 4.
Hey, good to meet you. Yeah.
GG, Adam.
Great game, Adam.
Hey, nice
And
playing
nice
with you.
comeback, too.
Yeah. Thank you.
These players are now guaranteed $84,320. They are playing for $372,280. You guys are listening to the Commerce main event.
Hey, thanks.
Final table. We are here live. Well, we're on a 30-minute delay. Trying to see who's going to take home the $370K and the Remington. And Jaka now has chips to start figuring this back out. He's got little over 35 picks. And our short stack has 35 big blinds, so there's some poker to be played here. All right, let's do next knockout over under 125 hands. With these stack depths, let's figure it out. That's 21 hands, so let's go over under.
Lights are killing my
Over 125 or under 125 for the next knockout.
We got Mike in there with a little over 4 million. Elvin, a little over 2 million. Frank, a little bit over 1.6. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And we got the great Jaka over 900.
Jemiah, I would think this is going to end tonight. And we've got some overs. Jaka does have some chips now. Over. I mean, it took us a while to get those 2 knockouts, so we'll see.
We got Jaka with pocket kings and Mike with ace deuce suited, which is hearts.
Raise. Jaka just calls. Jaka calls.
Flop 7-4-7, 2 diamonds.
And Jaka checks to Mike. He's trying to lay the trap.
110.
And he's gonna bet 110.
Four raises. 285.
And Jaka raises and
Jaka take it down. Add 205K to his stack.
he is back over $1 million, and we have game on, you guys. This is why you got to go to Jaka coaching. You guys are seeing it for yourself. He is figuring it out. He hasn't lost his composure whatsoever.
How much is the bet?
55.
Elvin raises to 55 on the button and takes it down.
Elvin just been crushing all over town, all over the city. Good job, Elvin. Keep it up.
Just gonna check and let's see the 3. And Mike hops ahead with just the 4.
5 bets 25.
With a min bet. And ace high is just gonna call. Looking for that club to turn some kind of equity. Doesn't come.
6 bets 25. 5 calls.
Check call by Mike. River 6 of spades. No, Fernando, there hasn't been any talk of a chop, and I don't think they will.
5 bets 130.
Mike's gonna bet 130 on this river. And put Frank into the ace high hero call blender. I love a good hero call. Anybody in the chat like to hero call? I've hero called somebody correctly with queen high before and was right.
So you might be bluffing.
I love a good hero call. Put hero in the chat if you're a hero caller.
I don't know about that. When you call, you see it. I can wait until the end of the game.
King 6 of clubs.
Truthfully,
Yeah.
I can't tell.
David, it's super my favorite thing. I just love it. I love it. And then after you do it, and then people get up and start walking around the table mad and stuff, it's the best. I've sent people away from the table absolutely livid. It's one of my greatest joys. Superhero, hero catcher. A hero when I have blockers.
Ay.
You're gonna chop it.
I wonder if he's gonna call you guys. He's in the blender. I think he's gonna call.
There you go.
Have donation.
Wow.
No, he called. Shows him a 4. Mike takes down another pot and extends his lead.
Protecting my small blind.
I had ace high.
I know.
Hey,
No, hero calling being wrong is not so
You
fun,
deserve
but
it though, so.
it happens. It's part of being the hero caller.
What?
May the best man win.
Yeah.
We all been on both sides of that fence.
Bye-bye chips with the flames. It's crazy.
60.
Mike O'Neill raised 8-4 suited. Frank thinking about it with pocket threes, and he finally makes the call.
Ooh,
Elvin wakes up with ace jack off suit, 35K to call.
I don't think he's just flattened.
Can't,
He's not
in
Mike.
that spot.
No, Mike. Remember when Mike
You
just
have to make it
flattened?
at least 150, 175.
Six for 60, 2 for 200.
240. Nice hand, Elvin. Good takedown.
Nice squeeze. Takes it down. And he has a dominant position right in second. I mean, right now, Jaka and Frank are going to have to figure out, and Elvin's just going to be sort of able to watch the show.
He's not new to a 10K event. He played the WSOP 10K last year. He came in 704th, scored 27.5, went deep, played his 8 game.
Frank is raising with ace queen to 50,000. Jaka in the big blind with jack 7 of hearts is gonna call. And he just flops a 7. Checks it. And Frank's got the diamond draw now, and Jaka's got 2 pairs. So let's see how this works. He's gonna check it to him. I don't know if Frank's gonna bet the ace, trying to rep the flush. Nope, he checks behind. And a king on the river.
Too good to bluff. Wow.
And Jaka's gonna take that one down. And he is back on a roll. I feel like Jaka and Mike are like battle of the sweaters. Jaka's sweater's really nice. But Mike's jacket is nice too.
So what about Frank and Elvin?
They're the battle of the hoodie.
The hoodies.
The hoodies.
Yeah.
Frank's gonna raise his suited king. And Elvin calls on the button. Jaka folds, and we are gonna see 3 ways to this flop. Mike's got the 10-5 of spades. Oh, hard draw for Frank, ace for Elvin.
Top pair for Elvin, nut flush draw for Frank.
It pays 85 or 84,320 peanuts, Davis.
Frank come out with the bet for 100K on the nut flush draw. And Elvin in the tank to call 100K, so we're going to do a top pair.
All right, calls there. Turn is an irrelevant 8. Shouldn't change anything. I just don't know if Frank's going to be willing to bet again when Elvin already called the first bet.
Right play, he has to check.
Check, maybe check call. Hope that maybe Elvin's willing to check behind so we can see the river for free.
250.
Oh,
wow.
Bets 250. What do you do with the 9 kicker here, four-handed?
Can I see how much you have behind?
He flats, Elvin flats to the river.
I actually...
890K pot. And it's a brick on the river. Let's see how Frank gonna play this one out.
I actually don't mind the short field 10K, to be honest. It reminds me, there's other 10K buy-ins where you have super short fields. Okay, I'm dealing with less people to win $370,000 instead of everybody and their mom.
Showdown.
And Elvin's gonna take this down, this good-sized pot.
Wow. Nice hand, nice pot there.
And Frank is now under $1 million in chips, putting Jaka in third. Elvin is now up to 2.7, and Mike's still sitting there with 4 million. Put Elvin in the chat. If you're rooting for Elvin, let's put a fire symbol. Fire symbols for Elvin. Thumbs ups for Jaka. Let's do 4-leaf clovers. Huh?
A smile for Frank.
Smile for Frank. Smile for Frank. Wait, we're missing somebody.
Mike Nia.
Oh, Mike. What are we going to put for Mike?
Put a heart.
A heart for Mike.
Yeah.
Heart for Mike. All right. I don't remember all the symbols now, but it's a heart for Mike. Fire for Elvin. Smile for one of them.
Just put the fit in.
Elvin looks so focused today.
He is. He's very focused.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Seeing some thumbs, some smiles. Thumbs, thumb, heart. All right. Fire. Yes, Elvin has a twin named Alvin. You've been in the LA poker scene at all, you should know Elvin and Alvin.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you thought yeah.
So yeah, the hand.
All right, Jaka's gonna raise with the 7-4 on the button, and Frank is calling with Queen 8 of spades. Jaka flops a gutter. Think you having any kind of equity after you open this and get called, you're gonna continuation. Just gonna get a fold, and he is gonna take down another pot. And I'd say this is where he is going to be able to have an extreme advantage. He studies so much and has
Been
so
there
much,
plenty of times.
and has so much content. I know he's Frank's a bracelet winner as well, but he's just been in these spots and studies them and has coaches studying them and posting content. I would just say he's so well diversed in four-handed play.
Yes, I remember how. I truly remember.
I cannot tell them apart, except for now I can, because while we were at World Series this year, I actually congratulated the wrong brother. So now I know which one always has an Apple Watch on and doesn't. So I'm always like, can I check your wrist so I can know which twin you are? Because as far as I remember, Alvin always has the Apple. A for Apple, which means that the watch is on Alvin's wrist. And that's how I know, because I couldn't tell them apart all summer.
All in?
Yes, Frank, I could tell them apart. I knew them for such a long time, before the tournament fields.
All right, Frank took down that pot.
He's such great guys, such great guys.
We gave away the hoodie already, Elijah.
Right?
I'm so sorry.
That stage of the game.
We had a LAPC tournament question in Cairo. Gave the hoodie out. Jaka does have a bracelet.
Yes, you did, Blackout. Congratulations once again.
Elvin just calls, and Jaka's. It seems like every time there's a limp in the small blind, the big blind ends up with an ace. I don't think that Alvin's given up the watch to Elvin, Frank. Okay?
Frank, that's a good one, Frank. Frank, that's a truly good one.
It's only me that knows this, so I don't think they're going to sit there and try to confuse just me. I mean, this is something that I went up to one of them one day and I said, congratulations on the score. He was like, thanks, but that was my brother. And then that's when I decided I needed to try to figure out who's who. Recap the last few eliminations. All right, I'm gonna go to Mel for this one because he's better with the details. I remember at the beginning, Jonathan busted and then Anthony busted, but you know what? I can definitely give you guys a review. Give me 1 second. Adam Weinrob, if I'm spelling or saying your name wrong, I'm sorry. He was eliminated in 5th for 65,000 with ace king versus nines. And there was no ace or king on the board. And then Javork was eliminated in 6th for 54,000. Queen 10 versus Bellow sixes. Yeah. And nothing happened, and he is out the door.
Absolutely.
And then it was like 2 hours.
And Mike Neal had 10-9 of clubs. He flopped it straight against Anthony Kings.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. And then Cecile
She had ace king against Evelyn pocket sixes as well.
Yep.
And he flopped a set.
Yep, I remember
And she had
that.
ace king of hearts.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And Jonathan got knocked out first. I don't remember how he got knocked out, but he got knocked out a while ago. Let's see.
So Elvin won 2 all-ins with sixes today.
And Jonathan Pastor, he got knocked out. Oh, with tens versus Jaka's queens. Remember, no 10. Ten more hands for our next over-under elimination. With how's everything been going, are we still with the over or the under for the hands? We're at 115, we got to get to 125. Let's see in the chat if we're going over or under for the next knockout. 10 more hands. I didn't believe last time, and you guys were right. You guys got to 97.
Frank and Jaka need each other's cards. And Jaka has the backdoor flush draw as well.
Over. Jaka bets 45K. And Frank folds. Great bet.
Jaka take it down.
Taking it down again.
Add 90K to her stack.
He is
just under a little bit of 1.4.
Yeah, I remember Frank. All right. Richard started something. He said Frank's the next knockout. Who do you guys think is going to get knocked out next? I know that Frank has 895, but anything can happen. He has lots of big blinds. So let's see. Who do you guys think is going to get knocked out next?
And don't forget, he has great experience as well.
Bracelet winner.
Absolutely. Just because he's the shortest stack, don't mean that he can climb up.
And Mike's gonna take that pot down. Jaka doing his stretching. He is all for self-health and wellness. I'm always seeing him on his posts, jogging, stretching on breaks, meditating. GTO yoga session. All right. Mike's going to raise it up with the queen 3 of diamonds. Elvin has ace 6 off in the small. He's going to call. Oh, wow. I mean, Mike, it's just his day. He raises queen 3 and flop is 3 jack. I mean, I know nobody has a jack, but still, you just open up the pots and just smash the flop.
And Mike, the richer get richer. Add 135K to his stack.
The results for most of the Commerce tournaments are put on their Commerce tournament blog. You can go there, and also LA Poker Roundup seems to post the results as well, plus live video while it's going on.
Yeah, absolutely. Shouts out to LA Poker Roundup. They do a terrific job. Get all the LA photos, all the LA updates. Frank, you and the crew is doing a fantastic job. Shouts out to you guys.
I think their thing comes out every week on a certain day. Frank, what day of the week do your guys' videos drop? Oh, Elvin is going to raise to 60K. We got calls from Jaka and Michael, both with kings. Let's see this flop. Flop just Elvin with the queen. Should check bet, and they should fold, and we should be on to hand 119.
C1 bet 8. 4.
Just chop it 4 ways, huh? Nobody's interested. Well, just for the record, I said that.
They would take it. They would take that deal.
Might go with the 9-3 suit in the small blind. Frank and the big blind with the 8-3 also. Wow.
Don't bluff with the best hand again, please. Appreciate it.
I never do. Ah, Jack.
Queen 4-6. Neither players connect to anything.
Jack.
Mike ended up catching a 9 second pair. Unbelievable. And the queen on the river.
25.
Yeah.
25.
Tomorrow, Commerce has a $400 all bounty tournament. Everything's a bounty.
Everything.
$100 from the beginning, and then $2,000 after you reach the money.
Absolutely.
Everything's a bounty.
Everything.
Easier.
Oh, wow. 40K chips, 30-minute levels, starts at noon. And then they have their closer flight tomorrow, 200K, $300 buy-in.
4 p.m.
4 p.m., 40K in chips,
30-minute
levels. And then at night, they have a landmark mega satellite for $150. And you're going to get $300 seat and $900 in cash for that. $150 buy-in, 20-minute levels. That starts at 7. Registration closed at 9:15. I mean, you can just literally be up here all day, eating good food, playing poker, and having fun. How could you complain about that? Good luck in the tourney, Holly.
All in?
Michael's all in.
A bounty tournament.
Oh, sorry, Frank is all in. And Michael's in the tank. And 770 call with 7-4 suited.
I hope he doesn't. But a bounty tournament is basically, this bounty tournament, there is no prize pool from what I'm understanding. It's just all bounties. So if you knock somebody out before a certain amount of people, you're going to receive $100. And after they get to a certain amount of the field, the bounties are going to be $2,000.
Frank adds 110 to his stack.
Podcast is usually on Tuesdays.
Back up to 940.
Thanks, Samuel. Frank, We understand you're at home, but when is the podcast released? Thank you.
Over 900 now.
9:30.
You got Cairo in the back just grubbing. He's back there just throwing down, not even realizing he's right in the camera view. Okay, so under the gun, Mike calls for 25K. Elvin calls with 7 deuce. Jaka just checks with the queen 3, and the flop comes 7, 8, 5, all spades, no spades in play. Turn ace. Nobody raised, so I don't see anybody being able to really rep an ace here. Maybe Mike under the gun. He's just gonna check around. River jack. Just see this going check, check, check. And Mike's gonna take down another pot.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you have 14 minutes left to enter this 200K, $300, 40,000 in chips, 30-minute levels. The blinds will be at 1K, 1,500. You still have 14 minutes to get in. It's 139 entries as of right now. Don't miss out. And if you can't make it today, they have another one tomorrow at 4 p.m. $300, $200K.
Thanks, Frank. He said there's a special podcast episode tomorrow night, 9 p.m. with special guest Ed Pack. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Apologies in advance. I am.
150?
150.
Interesting. Okay, Mike's gonna 3-bet to 150K with 9-6 of clubs after Elvin opened the button. He's gonna call, and we're gonna see 3. Flop king, deuce, 10, 2 diamonds on board. Mike checks it over.
Neither one has a diamond.
He doesn't have a diamond. Check, check. 4. I would think Mike's gonna check this. And I would bet this if it's checked over to Elvin. You just can't let people keep seeing these cards for free. Well, I don't know if Mike's gonna check or not. Mike's been playing street poker today, and he looks like he's up to, I knew it, he's up to something. And he bets 200K. And Elvin with the snap.
He know how to sniff it out. He's
Yes.
a great reader. Great player.
Let's look at this river. River ace. You think Mike's giving up? You're like staring at his face on the monitor. Is he gonna give up or not?
Mike is gonna bet. Mike see the size of the pot. He's not gonna just let that go. He's gonna bet at least 400K.
Ooh. He is taking it. He is. Let him bet first before I say what I gotta say. Oh my gosh. Queen Jack got there. That's about the only thing that got there. that if you bet would probably call. A king calls you, a miracle ace. Something that was able to call the 3-bet pre-flop definitely could put an ace in his range. Does he think he has enough showdown value to check behind? And he doesn't. He's just going to take this pot when he shows down these 7s. Nice pot for Elvin.
Perfect read.
He is now almost up to 3 million.
Perfect read.
And that wonderful hand.
Nice work. Nice work.
Thank you.
Round and round we go.
Didn't like that river.
Hmm? Yeah, no, none of us liked it, but it could have Queen Jack. I was concerned about that.
C4 makes 55, C4 fold, 5 fold.
Wow. Both of them with their hearts. Elvin with the Queen 5 of hearts. Frank with the 10-6 of hearts.
Oh, wow.
6, 8, 9 is the flop.
Both got some gutter action. Frank's got the 6.
C1 bet 60.
7 would be bad for Elvin if Frank even bothers to call. I don't know if he's gonna call with the 6 maybe. Yeah.
Just to the turn. Have to see one card.
Yeah. You already got the pair. You ain't call for nothing. Just king on the turn. Deuce on the river. Check,
6 is gonna take it down. Frank takes it down. 270K pot. That adds to a stack. He's a little under 1.1. Frank and Jaka is almost neck to neck.
Let's put a thumbs up in the chat if you are going to come to Commerce to play the $300 closer or if you already are playing. If you're playing, good luck.
C1 raise 80.
Frank just called. Elvin makes it 80K. The big blind. Frank's gonna call and we're gonna see. Flop.
C1 bet 60.
No, I don't think that after anybody busts a 10K, they're gonna go hop in and play the closer, but I have seen that happen. Nothing wrong with punting off some buy-ins after you have max tilt from like getting fourth or something. Yes, from what I understand, they are playing to a winner unless they make some kind of deal, but I doubt a deal will be made.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go in there. Yeah, I'll go in there if you want to. That's good. Alright, that's what I'm going to do next break. I'll get my camera ready.
Blind versus blind action, and Jaka is going to flop a 7. And Jaka's going to take it, add 25K to his stack. He's at 1.2 million. Frank's our short stack with 930,000. Right now, these players are guaranteed 84,000, and they are playing for $372,000.
Frank has 930K. Jaka has 1.2. Evelyn has 2.9, and Michael Nia has 3.6. First is 372, second is 235, third is 138, and fourth is 84K. Good job. Good luck, everyone.
Good money for a short field.
Absolutely.
Trying to deal with a whole bunch of players. Jaka raises 75 and take it with the ace-7 of clubs. And Mike folded so fast the cards didn't even get ready.
That was better than Jack 4. Did you have? Do you remember Jack 4? Robbie's hand.
How could I forget? You know how my logo was on her. You didn't see that? My logo.
Stop capping. Who? What's the most who's hit on baccarat? I play poker.
Go back and look at the photo.
I introduced her to Ryan.
What?
I introduced her to Ryan.
To what?
To Ryan, so she can play. Okay. Sure.
They both flop nothing. Nothing versus nothing battle.
Call.
Bet 60, call 60 with 10-4. I believe he plans on calling just to...
Wow. Man, he's open-ended.
He did not call expecting the 3, but I think he called planning to steal this pot in other ways. And now he has just turned himself some equity.
Thought I was hearing voices.
And look, Mike just hits a 10 on the river.
Wow.
Just...
From flopping a backdoor straight draw to getting there on a river.
Thank you, dealer.
Thanks, Wendell. Trying to let you guys enjoy the poker.
Thank you.
Appreciate the love.
And plus, you guys are keeping us very entertained in this chat.
Thank you.
We got the 2 hometown here, the 2 out-of-town legends. No, well, he's from here, right?
No, he's from Colorado.
But you used to live here, right? No?
In the mountains. I grew up in San Jose.
Oh, San
That was
Jose.
like high school.
Well, it's California, you know. That's what I mean. You're from
it
California.
feels like I used to grind here way back in the day.
Yeah, I saw. You know, you used to come here and play tournament. Yeah. Cash. He's a legend of commerce.
Shouts out to Live at the Commerce. Great stream to be on. If you guys think you have what it takes to play the cash, just get in contact with Wayne.
I think Jaka's gonna raise and take it here.
Find some like 5 of the seats on there.
We are past our over, people, so we have to set a new one. Let's do 150, 150 hands, over 150 hands for the next knockout or under. To put in the chat, over under 150 hands for our next knockout. The structure is so deep
at the table, right?
and so long, anything can happen. So over, under, and then if you got a name you think's gonna bust, or put it in there too.
Hustler.
That was a cash game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did in the
You could
beginning.
always take a break though, right? And be
Yeah,
for
yeah.
like 20 minutes.
There's a table down there because
Here
was
you cannot take a break.
it was like 5 people eating at the same time.
We are at hand 129.
And it was so ugly.
167.5 is a real line.
View for sure, you know. It's still.
The blinds go up every 90 minutes, and they just had a break, I want to say, it's probably been half an hour.
Thank you, sir.
Quite sure Jaka's gonna raise this up. So Jaka limped, and then Mike raised. Let me get the call. They started with 60K in chips, 90-minute levels. No hearts in play. Jaka's got the 9.
Mike has a gut shot. We're 1 over. Mike gives it up. Jaka adds 225K to his collection. He's at a little under 1.4.
It hasn't really even been any big hands that Jaka's won to get these chips back. He has literally been grinding this out.
Thank you, Soul.
Hi,
Appreciate it.
Soul. Oh, Elvin raised king 6.
Call.
Jaka call on the button with ace jack. Mike's gonna call 9-7 off. I mean, and then Frank's got 4s. We might just see this. Oh, wow, family pot.
That's very unique.
Ten, 5, 3. And these 4s are ahead. It says, Mayor Cohen, say shout out to FBZ. I guess shout out to FBZ in the chat.
Sure.
Is that Frank Beezy? I'm guessing that's for FBZ. Turn is a 3. And we are on Frank. What is Frank gonna do? Frank's gonna bet 50K. I mean, oh. Jaka's gonna call with the ace jack, maybe putting him on diamonds or just straight nonsense. And with the double paired board, I could see him maybe calling another bet with just the ace high. Especially with no diamond. He's gonna show down these 4s, and Frank's gonna scoop a pot and get himself back over $1 million. All the Frank fans, let's put a fire in the chat. You guys seem to be on some FBZ stuff, so let's see.
Call.
No, we are not near them. We are in a separate room, and there's a Frank from the chat from LA Poker Roundup, and there's a Frank the player. So we've been talking to Frank Lynn, and then there's, I guess, FBZ you guys are talking about, or Breezy. Who do I think is the coolest at the table? Gonna have to go with Mike Sweater's the coolest at the table. Why does he have a sticker on his cap? I'm not quite sure whose cap you're talking about, Trace. If you're talking about Elvin, I haven't seen the sticker on his cap to know what it is. It does look like it's inside out, but it's stylish. Mike's gonna raise with the ace-6. And Jaka's gonna defend 9-7. I love me a good 9-7. And Mike's gonna take that down. All right, let's see. The Jaka coaching students and the Jaka fans, put a thumbs up in the chat for Jaka. You like how you see Jaka's playing? Go to jakacoaching.com. Him and his whole coaching staff. Quite sure they'll give you some kind of guidance on how you can help your tournament skills. Nick, caution, that'd be a great question for Cairo to ask Frank after it's over. All right, let's do a heart for Mike Nia in the chat, and then we'll get Elvin an emoji after this. So hearts if you're rooting for Mike. Mike's got the flush.
Might be bluffing with the best hand again. Shit.
Frank has a no club.
Oh my god, it's gonna look so stupid.
It's not a stand-up game.
Is he really gonna? Oh, and he calls with queen high,
That's
no
how bad
club.
he did not believe Mike.
He didn't believe Mike at all.
Mike was open in it with a straight flush
Open
draw on
in
the
a
flop.
straight flush draw.
So sick, man.
It's getting worse and worse. That time I had queen high.
Wow.
Hard to hit a flush. I said it's hard to hit a flush.
Oh, I was hoping to go ahead. I said, I don't care if I lose this. I just want to see if I can make a straight flush.
What emoji should we do for Elvin?
I didn't actually do one.
Okay, yep, smiles for Elvin. If you're rooting for Elvin, smiles.
I was
Smiles in the chat.
Then you leave. I was like,
Elvin raises 55 with queen 4. And
No, I'm
Frank's in the
believing
big blind, gonna call with king 9. And Elvin's just gonna flop a 4.
We have 10 minutes.
We did the things in the chat for every player over the past like 10 minutes. Don't know if Elvin's gonna bet here. Try to deny the equity of Frank in these 2 overs.
85, 6 fold.
Bet fold. And Elvin's gonna take another pot.
There's one, yeah.
Yes, there is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, this one is closer right here.
Not that way.
No, right across in the front lot, the checking desk.
You see the wall here?
Yeah.
The wall, end of the wall, yeah.
Where the front desk is kind of. Okay, yeah.
No, way behind the front desk.
Yeah, a little past it.
No, it's on the other side. So, the desk is on the other side.
Yeah, it's on the opposite side. Across. 4 fold.
75.
Mike now wake up with a big hand, ace queen suited.
Fold, 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 and he shows the ace queen.
No action.
Get action with the junk, and you get the
You
good
just
card.
pick up 65K.
more time.
Chip stacks is Frank 860K, Mike a little under 4.1, Jaka a little under 1.1, and Elvin a little under 2.8. Elvin wakes up with 8-7 offsuit, raises to 55K. Jaka wakes up with Queen Jack offsuit and flat calls. And Michael Nia wakes up with Ace-10 offsuit. And he flats. Off to the flop. 3 players, 190K in the pool. Flop 8 for Queen. Jaka flops top pair. But there's 2 hearts out there, and Mike has the ace of heart, the blocker. And he just automatically hits the ace on the turn.
One goes 85.
Jaka comes out betting. I'm sorry. Elvin comes out betting 85K with ace-7. Jaka flats with Queen Jack, second pair. And Mike O'Neill is in the tank. Top pair, and he flats off to the river.
Did you know the hotel has specials?
And it's a jack.
Oh, and he just rivers the jack.
2 pairs for Jaka.
Did you know the hotel has specials? When you're playing, they give you a discount. Big hand for Jaka.
Free money.
Jack picks up a decent sized pot.
Free money. Nice river. That was great.
How you guys feeling about the over-under? Are we still on the over or under? We're at 139. Are we going over 150 still, or are there any under people out there?
Kyra, food server here? There's a break in 5 minutes. Yeah.
Blinds are going to be going up to 15:30. 5 minutes, there's going to be another break.
Mike raises with King 9 of hearts. Frank called ace-10 off. And Elvin calls as well with Jack-10 off. Flop ace, 6 Jack. Frank and Elvin get a piece of the board.
Yeah, but that's... Elvin's only looking for a Jack to improve. He can't even hit his 10.
That's up. Six check.
Frank's gonna win this.
Frank wakes up with ace jack offsuit. He raises to 50K, and Elvin wakes up with ace king offsuit. Hence the small blind. Frank has 945K behind. Elvin has 2.485.
160, raised to 160.
Elvin 3 bets to 160. The action is back to Frank.
Let's see what's gonna happen.
It's kind of too short to be
Playing
flooded,
around.
yes.
But he is. An ace
Makes
would
the
be
call.
disaster for Frank.
Queen high board. Queen 5 deuce. Neither player connects.
You said 180?
90. One bet's 90.
I mean, to me, this table really hasn't been playing any ICM strategy at all. Mike should be raising way more of his range, and he's not. He's not doing what he's supposed to do as a chip leader. Jaka's hanging around because he's trying to figure out how to get his chips back. And Elvin's waiting to see if Frank's gonna bust. I mean, they're pretty much checking. There's not too much strategy in raise, fold, check, 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 keep checking. Okay, he's checking because he has showdown value. Is that what you guys want to know? How do we think that they're thinking? I mean, I would think that I have ace king is good there, but can't block bet.
Probably have the best hand. I don't know.
I'm quite sure he's just a check behind, yeah. He's gonna win 300K, and Frank is gonna be down to 745. With everybody else pretty much having twice his stack, he's gonna have to figure something out soon. Are they on break?
Absolutely.
Frank's got 745K, 3.8 for Mike. He's been in the lead pretty much all day long. look at the swings from the beginning of the day, all these players are locked up with $84,320. And first place, $372,280. Let's see, when you guys are at a final table and you have everybody dominant chips, do you guys apply pressure? If you do, put pressure in the chat. I would not consider these players rec players. You have over $500,000 in earnings. I'm not gonna say you're just your recreational Sunday player. I sure don't. I do not play as much as I should. I should live here, and I can't. Right, 2 million earnings is not a rec player. Mike Nia has 645 in earnings. Jaka has 8 million. Frank has 2.5, and Elvin has 600K. So I would not put these people in the rec player category whatsoever. While we're on break, we'll remind everybody that they have the closer tournaments, our last event of this series. It's $300 buy-in, 200K guarantee. Come out this weekend. There's a flight tomorrow at 4, flight 11 and 4 on Saturday and Sunday, or Friday and Saturday, and Sunday's day 2. I don't think anybody's chopping and going to get in and out right now. These players with these earnings, I just don't see anybody chopping. Still a lot of money up there, and you're already guaranteed 84,000. Play for it all. I only think you should really ever consider chopping tournaments when the blinds are so big and the average stack is so small that it just doesn't make any sense. The on-hold music is like some punk rock, low mellow punk rock music. It's not. It's definitely tolerable. I don't think it's, I think it's not bad. You guys are all not feeling the break music. We only have 5 more minutes, and then we got 90 more minutes of action. 10K main event, down to 4 players. We are trying to figure out who is going to walk away with this $372,000 today. The blinds are going to be 15-30. I just noticed, you guys, the average chips is 2.1, and our blinds are at 15-30, so they are super deep. I have no idea how long we would be here tonight. I think it's gonna go for another 2-3 hours for sure. Unless some major cooler happens, but the way that these players have been playing and checking down and playing so passively and they're so deep, the shortest stack has still got 750. He's still got 25 big blinds. Let's do an over-under on the end time. And just start off with that. I'm going with midnight. Let's do over-under midnight for the finish of this. Mel says 2 in the morning. I'm saying midnight. That's like 2 more levels. You saying 2? maybe Jaka's gonna get the chips back, or Elvin's gonna get the lead and start playing pressure. He said tomorrow afternoon at the rate. It's over in 1 hour. Midnight, 3 a.m., 1 p.m. tomorrow. He's saying 6 to 8 hours, but the stream started at 2:30 and it's 9:30, so we're already there. We're already there, Anthony. The blinds do not go down to 30 minutes when they get to three-handed, so that's not happening. I'm gonna get some more Red Bulls in about an hour. The stream is delayed by 30 minutes for integrity, and all the players are not allowed to have any devices at the table. They are locked into a locker, which I believe is individually numbered for each person to ensure they know who has their device. And here we go. The race car video comment, yes, like you're trying to select the car and the motor and the place that you're gonna race.
Sister, can you put it in that box? Oh, thank you.
It's 15, 30, and 30.
Did you get your food order?
All right, we got Frank, the short stack with, I don't know why the blinds, oh, there they go.
Did you already, do you have the menu or where's?
No, she hasn't showed up yet.
Okay.
He's got about 25 bigs, which isn't short by any means, but he is our shortest stack.
Yeah, that way.
C1 base, C5.
Elvin's gonna raise.
Am I small?
Yeah, you are.
Ooh. Suited.
Wow, Mike actually folded.
Handed we should call.
Yeah, that way. I used to chop soup. Yeah, that way.
I don't know if Elvin's gonna start recognizing that Michael really isn't gonna raise based on ICM or applying pressure on the shorter stacks and start widening his range. We shall see, but that's what I'd be doing. If I see the guy with all the chips doesn't want to do it and I'm second in chips, I'll do it. Or you can just wake up with queens.
C1 base 70, C4. 5-4.
some completely defendable hand.
Use your nails.
And if a jack comes, Frank is going to be in trouble.
Four check. Oh, 6 check.
I think Elvin is just going to c-bet here and take it.
65. C1 bet 65. 64.
Can't really continue. You got no chips and no cards.
C5 raise 85.
All in?
6 all in.
Oh, wow.
Always just wake up with the sticks.
Yeah, you can always wake up with the sticks, too. And then we have an all-in from Frank, and he wakes up with aces. Oh, my gosh. Now, is he going to flat and try to just under-rep his hand to get Mike in there, too? Or you think he's just going to raise?
I'm all in.
Oh, there he goes. He's going to put it all in there.
Cairo.
All in. No more action.
Where did she left? She didn't left? Oh, Jenny. Can you get me something? What kind of steak they have?
We are limited.
Frank is in trouble. He's going to need a miracle.
And you want to have a chance again.
He is going to need a wheel or some hearts. Otherwise, he is going to need runner here. The turn, he can just turn him dead. And he is GG to Frank.
I'm sure. Legend.
Good playing with you, man.
Legend.
Bro,
Sad faces in the chat for the Frank fans. GG.
Yeah, I'll help you with, man.
Thank you.
He's eliminating fourth. We are down to 3.
What kind of you have? I need something.
Good run.
Over here, we have a steak and egg.
All the players are now guaranteed $138,900. There's 3 people left.
We'll be healthy too.
Okay, you know what? Send me a blackened salmon with salad. Can you do that?
I can order anything on here. Everything else is because they're cleaning the kitchen.
You're supposed to keep dealing. You know, if there's one here, there's one here.
I guess I'll do the.
And we have a new chip leader.
Salad with salmon.
Elvin is first in chips with Mike right on his coattails and Jaka with 1.3.
Is that the same?
This is going to be an interesting dynamic for sure, having Jaka in the middle of them. Sure.
Be blank.
Just let us order first.
Mike's got his queen under the gun. Easy raise.
C5 raise 70.
Thinking about getting frisky with the 8-7 offset here. Players get to 3 players.
One fold.
Basically always in some kind of position, either on the button or in the blinds. Very action. Just gonna call dominated.
Thank you.
Soy el chip leader.
Oh. Oh, wow. I mean, is Jaka good at just turning trips here? He did the same thing to him last night with the Kings. How do you get the most out of Mike here if you put him on an ace and he's just going to lead right into him? And Mike, what do you do? I mean, can you put him on a 5? I mean, he's in the big blind. Put him
No
on.
way, he's going all in. Yeah,
Oh.
of course.
And he has done it to him again. Oh my gosh. And Jaka is favored to get this double and be right in a position where we are going to game on.
Full house.
Game on.
Jaka doubles up.
How do you turn trips on the same guy in the same tournament?
And now it brings Mike.
He's now the short
The shortest guy.
but way healthy. Short by no means.
Right?
This has just turned to a whole different game now. Yeah, the shove on the lead was interesting. I mean, I don't know what else he would be leading with there. Yeah, I could see that. You're saying that he's only going to get called, the shove is only going to get called with something that beats you there.
C1 raised to 70. C3 four.
Well, Elvin's got this chip lead now. Let's see how he uses it. Mike's had it all day. Just c-bet, take it. So Mike thinking his king is good there.
I guess we could have waited. She said they're cleaning the kitchen. That's why they had a short menu. He ordered like Wagyu with asparagus.
I don't know.
What menu did you?
Yeah, the high roller menu. It's free.
No, they didn't. They gave us like the bunk menu.
They have it over there. It's over there.
She said they're cleaning the.
It was under for the last bus.
Yeah.
So she knows.
You guys want to do another over-under?
Completely different menu. High roller menu.
From the same person.
Not from the.
175 hands for the next player, over-under.
Yeah, maybe
I guess we could have just waited.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah, we should have waited. I didn't think about it. Well, she could have communicated how long to wait.
One check. Five check. C1 by 50. Flag
Commerce has really great food. They actually have multiple menus. I think they just accidentally got them the wrong menu.
Chop 3 ways, guys. Second time.
Yeah,
Mike's got the ducks.
Chop. It's up to you guys.
65.
C5 raise is 65.
I would only take if I was getting something a little more than ICM. Otherwise, I'm not so interested in chopping.
We talk when there's two. Yeah.
Now that there's been a mention of possibly chopping heads up, dynamic's gonna change at the table. It's not every day of the week you're playing for $370,000.
What two are you thinking that's going to be heads up? Let me hear you in the chat. What two out of 3 individuals going to be heads up?
One vote. C4 call.
$130.
C5 raise 130.
I don't think Jaka's going for it this time. I'm not folding any ace. Blind versus blind.
C4 call.
Here we go.
4 check.
I think Jaka's just trying to get the money out of Mike. He knows he's going to c-bet. He's been c-betting most of his flops all day, no matter what he had. He's just going to get the value.
Oh, C5 at 165.
Makes the call. Mike's got to put him on an ace now. He knows he's behind for sure. There's no way you're calling.
Got a gutter ball.
Oh, turn some equity. That doesn't come, but the flush draw completes. Nobody has any kind of blocker to these flush draws. Can't rep them. Unless you just want to go complete savage mode. Jaka's gonna bet here.
300. C4 bet 300.
Maybe try to get value out of a queen.
How much much is this?
300.
Mike contemplating the hero call with the king high. Maybe Mike's thinking he's gonna get frisky and put in some kind of raise. Try to get him off. I don't know what he'd try to get him off of. Get him off the ace, raise and rep the flush. So, not so, says Raul. Spanky, the giveaway is gone.
All right, I love you.
Mike lets it go. And look at Jaka has the most chips I believe he's had all day. Or did he have 3 million? No, he started the day with 2.2, but
it's the biggest stack he had all day.
he's up to 2.8 now. And you guys were saying Mike's on tilt. Who thinks Mike's on tilt? Put tilt in the chat if you think Mike's on tilt from shoving with the ace. And getting turn trips twice by the same man.
$80.
5 bets 80, 1 fold.
I hope Jaka made you unbelievers believers tonight. The shortest to second. It's doing a great job. All three is doing a great job.
$65.
5 bets 65.
Great part about this structure is even when you take a hit, you still can survive it. Being short is nowhere close to short. Still got 65. Our shortest stack has 65 big blinds. It's like the momentum has swung from Mike was catching all these cards in the beginning, and Jaka just seems to be figuring it out.
110.
Look at the way he just continues to just let Mike put the chips in the pot for him. Oh, and some reprieve.
Wow.
Turns a jack.
Wow.
And flips the situation.
Wow.
Oh, Rivers two pair.
Flush draw.
Four bets 100. Yes, 100.
Mike is thinking, how much more can I get out of him?
375?
3. Yeah.
5 raises to 375.
Jaka here. I mean, flush came in. You have 2 overs. I think he's gonna call though.
275 you will.
He doesn't want to, but it's like the crying call, you have to call. You really don't want to, but.
That's amazing.
275 for a little under meal pot. He's gonna call.
I don't know what bluffs Mike would have here, to be honest, after I know he bet flop and Jaka just flatted, but I mean, what bluffs do you have?
4-6 with Mike.
4-6, yeah. What? Spades, busted spades, turned a spade draw. Couldn't get there. Ace king of spades.
Why don't you do a crank call?
Yeah.
Of course.
And Mike takes a pot back. Decent sized pot. Gets some value out of it. And Mike's now got 2.6 and Jaka's down to 2.2. We are super deep with a lot of play left.
Everyone in the chat, put thumbs up if Rachel Pucker Butterfly is doing a great job. I want to see everybody in the chat with their thumbs up if Rachel Pucker Butterfly is doing a great job.
Thanks, babe. Appreciate you.
Thank you. One fold. 4-12-30. Heads up. Four bets 40.
Put a fire symbol in the chat if you want to hear a Mel Baccarat story next break. We have to get to next break to hear the story. Fire symbols for Baccarat story, chat. Trust me, you're going to want to hear it. Frank, you know what I'm talking about.
Of course. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my gosh, look at the flop. He flopped a straight and he turned trips. Oh my gosh. Can Mike fill up on the river? What is Mike going to do with this?
Si llega a 2, se puede hacer un vaina con 300 mil cada uno. Con 300 cada uno. Con dos. Con dos.
Oh, river 8. River 8. He has a straight and he has a full house. Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh. Cooler alert. Oh my gosh. What is Mike gonna do here?
That is
a sick
river card.
What? Oh my gosh.
What would you guys do in this situation right here?
Oh my gosh, you guys. This is insane. I know there's 3 diamonds, but you can never put somebody on diamonds. Oh my gosh. And of course he's gonna bet his straight. And Mike is just sitting there thinking, yum, yum, yum. What does he have and how am I gonna get these chips with the
number, don't you? So frustrating.
Frustrating with the boat, with the talk.
I'm all in.
Oh, 5 is all in.
But you got to remember, there's 3 diamonds out there, so Shakano is possible for a full house.
And he just lets it go. Great
That's
fold.
Right.
Great
fold. Job, Jaka. Great job. So disciplined.
The eye roll and the sigh. Oh, woe is me. I just rivered a full house.
Amateur chips would have been in. That's for sure.
Right, rec player. You're
100%.
done there. And Mike's up to 3.2. Elvin's got 3.7, so our chip leader.
Rated to 65.
This game is about folding sometimes, even though it hurts.
5 folds.
Let's put fold in the chat if you guys think you guys can make that kind of fold.
One raised to 200.
Okay. Elvin's not allowing the games. He's going to 3-bet. 200K. And what is Jaka going to do? He's going to let it go. Mike has been doing the speech play today. I haven't actually been noticing if it's when he has it or doesn't have it or if when he's nervous. Anybody know what? Has anybody been paying attention to that? Woe is me. I guess I beat all in. Yeah, David, right.
One call 30.
Yeah, maybe a smaller bet sizing would have got it. Got the call, just the all-in jam. Rather find a better spot than to call off all my chips with a straight, with a flush and a full house on board. And he just flops the straight. Elvin flops the straight.
It's Elvin night.
Oh, nice.
One check.
Was it flop straight on Jaka day?
Check.
Thank you.
Jaka turns trips, they flop straights.
Oh, got yours right. Yeah.
Turn is a deuce.
You want a drink? I'm going to get something.
Okay.
Yes, please.
That's 40.
Oh, he did do the speech with the 10-9 versus the Kings. He did give him the speech.
4 calls.
The 4 for the chop would be dirty. Jaka just called.
Flush made it.
Yeah, flush gets there. But Jaka has the
King high.
The blocker. So is he gonna try to rep this flush and get him to fold? I mean, you don't really have much showdown with just king high here. And what did he call the turn with dirty intentions? Because he just called with a gutter.
He's gonna bet it.
Yeah, here we go. And I don't think he puts Elvin on such a strong hand, and I don't see Elvin folding this.
Elvin snap calling.
Yeah, of course.
Of course, big step.
Nice hand, nice hand. And Jaka is down to 1.1. Maybe he could have bet a bigger sizing to get him to fold. Or he just didn't put him on that strong of a range. I mean, you can't put him on just flopping a straight there. He's trying to fold out an ace. He's not folding out the deuce.
There's no way he's folding with a 300K bet with the amount of chips he has. No way.
4 raises to 100. 5 fold.
Jaka just raise and take it. Elvin with the chip lead. 4.2 million, okay. Jaka's got 1.2. Mike's got 3.2.
Raises to 65.
What a great day. People guaranteed over $100,000 eating salmon, playing cards.
5 calls.
Playing what they enjoy doing the most.
Not bad for a Wednesday.
At all.
Usually people just get wings on Wednesday. Pretty much nothing for nobody.
1 check.
150.
Ooh. Mike with the spice, applying pressure to Jaka, knowing that possibly messing around and just getting the fold.
Good one, Mitch.
I've speech shoved with a bluff before. I don't think it always means that it's the nuts, but Mike seems to be doing it with the nuts according to the people who have been on stream all day. I've seen him do it twice or 3 times today.
4 calls. What's up?
Jaka with the 5-3 in the streets.
4 and 5 check.
And Mike's just gonna feel real comfortable with this ace being good here. If he... Jaka's gonna lead.
4 best 125.
Trying to rep the 7. I don't think Mike's folding for 125. I'm not. He wasn't re-raised. To put him on an ace, to put Jaka on an ace, so what could you think he has? He's just leading like that. And this ace is just gonna be good. Does Jaka have another bullet in the chamber? No, he checks. Check. If he bet one more time, he might have got him to fold. And after that hand, Jaka's down to 885K. About 25 big blinds, a little under 30 bigs. Even the structure, even when people are short, they are not out of it whatsoever.
Small big.
Shouts out to Live at the Commerce, Wayne, Jeff, and Hank. Thank you guys so much. You guys did a terrific job.
Cairo and Kevin for all of our content too.
Absolutely.
LA Poker Roundup.
5-70.
Oh, I see somebody saying that Jaka's on tilt. He looks to be pretty comfy eating this salmon plate. He's got lots of big blinds and is well versed in this. All right, current situation. Let's put in the chat who you guys think's gonna win. E for Elvin, M for Mike, F for Jaka, or J for Jaka. I do not see him tilting at all. He looks very relaxed, and with all the meditating and physical preparation he does, I just think it's going to take more than that to tilt him.
400.
Let's see. Mike just bet 165, and Elvin's going to raise him. Mike's got the jack of clubs in his hand. See him just, I could not see him calling. He's got to let that go.
I go.
And shows the queen and extends his lead. He has been playing extremely solid today. I have not seen him. I have not seen him get out of line.
Very focused.
Better.
Very focused.
He's got his brother right there on the rail.
Sorry.
Michael? One rated to 90. Four calls 90.
Oh, same hand alert, same hand alert. I love when it's the same hand and they see flops because people just can bet people off of stuff when they should have been sharing the pot.
One best 80. Fourfold.
He's gonna bet and take it. And this is the time he can really sit around and apply some pressure on Mike. I mean, Mike's got to sit around and pretty big pay jump. I know Mike hasn't been so ICM, but now that we're up there, I mean, 235, we're looking at little less than $100,000 pay jump for Mike to sit there and eat salmon and wait to see what Jaka does. So Elvin should be able to raise a lot more of his range and keep Mike in line while Jaka figures out what he's gonna do.
Four best 100. Five folds.
Jaka gets the blinds. Gonna need those to survive.
570.
Right, they're even chewing at the same time. We'll take the salmon.
Shouts out to my man, Cairo Loves You. Did an excellent job through the whole LAPC tournaments. Such a great dude. Such a great guy.
Swapping Mike and Jaka's hair is crazy.
We have 3 players.
All right, 3 players to flop. Family pot. King high board. Really nothing for anybody. Elvin's got a gutter. Oh, no, Jaka's got the king. King high flop.
4 checks.
This is the type of stuff you need. Oh, he checks behind. I would say maybe betting small there and trying to get the fold when you're ahead. Just giving 2 people that have you massively covered in chips over cards or extra cards. Now having to call the 100K and let Mike see this river.
It's up.
Or let Elvin see the river. And it's just a brick. Is he gonna bet and try to get him off of this king? I think he is. And is Jaka being short? Do you think that... I sometimes think when people bet when they know I'm short, I'm just doing it because I'm short. And see? Snap call. And now, look, he's right back up to 1.2. Nice hand by Jaka. Down at Commerce, and playing for $372,000. These three people are. They started 4 days ago. 10K buy-in with 60K in chips.
90-minute levels.
90-minute levels. They're guaranteed $138,900 right now. So even if you were to get coolered right now, you're walking away with 138 grand.
Nice payday.
On a Wednesday.
Heads up.
And back to the Elvin Jaka battle. Who's got the better nothing?
One best 35.
Betting with the best of it. I think Jaka's just going to call here, hoping that we get a check on the turn so that when we see... Oh! If Elvin were to check on the turn, he'd be able to have some bluffs that he could bet. But now that he's caught this 8...
Elvin has the bet. There's no check-in on the turn.
No, now that he hit the 8. But I was saying if the 8 didn't come. Now he can.
Have to call. Have to go shot straight on.
No.
Oh, he fold. Wow.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. He's calling just for the 5. Okay, chat, let's see. Are you guys calling with the gutter ball for the 75K to try to hit the 5 and see if you can get paid off? Or are you guys folding there with your 1.1 million and figuring it out somewhere? Let's see. Are you guys going to put fold or call? Call if you would call for the gutter. Fold if you would say, forget this. I'm going to just save these chips I just got back and eat my salmon.
One call. Heads up.
$185.
5 best 185, 1 4. 185. Best 60.
Call.
5 calls, 60. 1 call.
3 players.
Sure.
5 check.
Weird.
1 check.
Interesting. He's got a pair.
4 best 50.
Jaka's gonna bet his king high flush draw. Mike's calling with his gutter with no heart. It's cheap enough. He wants to see it. And there's the heart.
5 check.
Go Jaka with the king high flush.
Jaka's gonna get some of these chips back. It's a decent sized pot too. Right? All in right now. Some fireworks would be good. But they haven't been
like 225K.
They haven't been nit playing at all. They've been doing what they need to do.
5 pulls.
1 pull.
No. I was be blind, I think. Yeah.
I was buttoned. The button's there.
Yeah.
I want to know how many LA locals we have on the chat. Put your thumbs up in the chat if you're LA local.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Déjame saber si ve la
AKA LA Blaster.
Tengo hambre ya.
15:30.
Elvin still with the chip lead with 4 million. Mike's got 3.3.
Not too
Jaka
far on the
1.3.
heels.
Definitely. Payouts 372,000 for first, and they have 138,000 locked up. Well, he's not going to let him see a cheap flop, of course, with ace jack.
110 total.
I love Poker Face Ash. Shout out to her. She is great. I've seen her a couple times. She's always in Texas. Gotta love a good Poker Face Ash. I'm gonna have to message her and show her your guys' chat.
Excuse me. No.
Mike over here thinking about it with the 5-4. Trying to get, oh, he's gonna let it go.
Shout out to Chainsaw Slots, who just jumped in the chat.
Hi, Alan. It's Rachel. How are you, Mr. Kessler? You been hitting good slot jackpots lately? I seriously don't put this on being over in 2 hours. They're pretty deep and they're taking different spots. We had an over-under thing earlier. Over-under on midnight. Mel said 2. Some people in the chat were saying 3 and 5 a.m., but then we got some knockouts. This is an interesting spot right here. Jaka bet the busted flush draw because we obviously aren't going to win the fight. And gets the deuce to fold. Nice bet. These pots are not coming easily to these players. They are playing some higher level thinking poker for sure. As when I say short stack, I mean the shortest stack at the table, not as in short stack. This is a very deep tournament. 50 big blinds is plenty for you, of course, to work with, but he's the shortest. I mean, look at Elvin. He's got over 100 bigs.
Where was 60? Wonderful.
Yeah, I'm saying short stack because he's the shortest at the table, not as in his actual chip ratio. I mean, he has 50 big blinds. Of course, that's not short. Some people buy in with less than that. But in all reality, he's the shortest stack at the table. And when it comes to ICM and things and trying to apply pressure, he's the one that's waiting to see if he's going to bust or what he's going to do. But even when he seems to get short, he figures out a way to come back and get those chips right back. He's back up to 1.6 that fast. And taking down another pot.
He's been in these spots time after time after time again.
I think like 2 or 3 times today, and he just gets
not just
right
today,
back.
for years and decades.
Yes, but I'm talking about today. We only got 6 more hands for our next over-under, and I'm seriously thinking we're going to go over at this point. I think we might as well just start a 200-hand one.
I see one like 65.
Tomorrow at Commerce, they got an all bounty tournament, $400 buy-in, $100 bounties till you get to the money, and then it's 2K bounties. They also have a qualifier, $300 200K guarantee. It's at 4 p.m. You can qualify all the way through Saturday, with day 2 being on Sunday. And Earl, yes, I believe that every poker player has to get lucky. At some point in time, you're going to get some kind of luckiness.
What do you play?
I see one that's 65. Jenny, you fell that one.
Alvin's going to bet here and try to rep this ace, but Jaka is going nowhere with the open-ended straight flush draw. He is going to call and hope that his outcomes that's not a heart to put him into a blender. Queen high is going to take this pot down.
Ay, la tipa. Se vuelve nada.
You want Jenny? Jenny?
Yeah.
Jenny.
Starting to see the rail forming in behind the table.
25 raise, 65.
That.
See one call.
And Mike flops a full house.
Wow.
I don't really think Jaka's frustrated. I mean, you have 50 big blinds. You definitely can figure it out. And one double and you'd be fine. And you don't even need to find a spot to double. This is really a grind out tournament.
What's that?
I was hoping you have a pin.
Oh, good. Just gonna let the folks know I'm free-handed
have
here.
anything.
I'll do it next time.
C5 raise 100. C1 call. C4 call.
Elvin, one of my favorite hands. Jack 10 of clubs. Oh. He's got the gutter and Mike's got the flush draw. I was gonna lead into him. Mike's not going anywhere. He's actually gonna raise it up, and I think Elvin's just gonna have to fold here. You have no clubs out there. You have just a blanket gutter.
Yeah, 260. One more.
Hangor?
Yeah.
I'm just calling it how I see it. I don't know. I'm not particularly any favorite to any of these people. I actually know Mike, Nia, and Elvin from being LA poker players ourselves. I'm just going with what I see. They've all actually been doing really well at playing their spots, and especially that ace queen hand where they ended up chopping.
Yeah.
Elvin with the food book. He's tired of them eating salmon in front of him. He's got to get some food too. Open-ended versus a pair. And Jaka just hits the king on the river. And just gives him, I think he's going to get some value out of this jack. There he goes.
C5 call. King 3.
Nice value bet.
Okay, that's good.
Oops.
not forget we are live at the Commerce Casino. 10K live, 10K main event buy-in. First place, $372,000. They are guaranteed $138,900. It's 145 runners in this. They are down to 3.
C1 race, 50 and half, 85. 5
You guys are ready to see a cooler? Let's put cooler in the chat. You guys have been loyal. We've been on this stream for 7 hours. Who wants to see a cooler?
That's correct.
60. 2 more.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting tired.
It's been a long night, yeah. Very cool. Heads up. 4 check, 5 check. C5 and 50, 4.
No, Greg, they have not been leveraging blockers. They have not really been ICM. Earlier, Mike had a ton of chips and really didn't apply any pressure to any shorter stacks. 1.5, 90-minute levels. I mean, it's a really good structure starting with 60K in chips. It gives them a lot of opportunity to play, and that means we will just be here with you guys.
But she left?
Way longer.
She wasn't here?
C1 race is 65.
Oh. Sorry.
C5 call.
Mike very conservatively is calling with ace queen, and he's been doing this all day, and I'm just not a fan. I do not want somebody to just get a free king or a free 8 on me.
I got it. Oh, that's all right. It'll be enough.
Like it's monkey.
C4 raise to 60.
Go.
Yeah, Hanger, 90 minutes. I mean, 1 hour does force them to play, and 20-minute levels forces somebody to play, and 30 minutes levels forces somebody to play. But when you're putting up $10,000, I mean, I think they want to give them at least 90-minute structure because it's a $10,000 buy-in. I think you get to play a lot more mind game poker when you have longer levels.
C4 bet 70.
I call.
What does he do with just a 4 here? A 4 and a backdoor flush draw. I mean, it's hard when you got Jaka betting with air, but of course you don't know that. What is he gonna do? Okay, calls the 70 and let's see this turn. Deuce. Mike's got a piece now to hang on. I cannot. Oh, ooh. I'm not sure when the next break is. It just seems like we just had a break at 9. So maybe in about, it was at 9, right? So probably in the next 20, 25 minutes there'll be a break.
C5 call.
Wow, once again, Mike just terrorized.
Just, wow.
Went from a gut shot on the flop to runner, full house.
It's always funner to go runner. What's wrong with Sherlock Holmes? He's trying to figure some stuff out, Greg. He said he's dressed like Sherlock Holmes. He's trying to figure out how to get this $372,000. All right. Ace King.
C5 raise, 160.
Big hand, no action. For you to win, you gotta have somebody else have something.
If you have 10 people at the table, you can take a break, go out there and come back, no problem. 3 people at the table is going to be totally different.
C1 vote, C4.
One raises to 65. Four calls. 5 folds. What's up? Four checks. One does 55. Four calls. Four checks. One check.
Four checks. One check, check, check.
Alrighty, back to these cards. Let's check the chip stacks.
Four best 60. Five fold. What's up?
Jaka's probably gonna bet with these overcards. First place, I'm gonna put the payouts in the chat. There's our payouts remaining. We are down to 3. Third is guaranteed $138,900, and that's where we are at right now. We've had some interesting play. Jaka has been down to crumbs and has gotten it back 2 or 3 times now. Definitely showing us how to work a short stack.
One calls. $115. Four makes it $115 and one fold. Four calls and 5 calls. That's up.
Nothing for Mike here. I just c-bet, take it down.
Four bets 30. 5 calls.
Elvin does have some serious discipline. Discipline is a great thing to have in this game, and Mike's back with this chip lead now. It's not a big lead, but it's a lead.
Four bets 60. 6-0.
And thanks, Wayne, for the details. Yes, I love this building. My biggest tournament score is in this building upstairs. My Remington is sitting at home. My kids get all my trophies.
Next blind 2040, we need a lot of yellow, oranges.
First.
calls. 4 raises to 90.
Thanks, Kevin, for the details. Appreciate you. No, we haven't had very many all-in calls.
One bet 65, 4 full. Five calls, 65. Heads up. Five checks. One bet 75. Five folds.
I think they mean we mean more like, even if you're 50 big blinds, 100 big blinds, if you're the shortest stack, you're the one that has less worries about busting. You are not sitting there waiting for somebody to bust for you to ladder. Everybody's waiting for you to bust so that they can ladder.
Heads up.
Ten, 9, 4.
Check. 4 checks.
And Mike just turns a set.
4 checks.
I just really don't think he's going to give me much value. 4-liner out there.
5 at 7.
How could you call? Maybe Jaka gets frisky with a raise. Oh, no worries. We were just in here talking about them being short, and people were saying 50 big blinds isn't short. Of course it isn't. Like level 7 through 10, 14, 17. Even now, you got 50 big blinds. You're great, but you just have to play different when you're the shortest one at the table, knowing that they're coming for you and the $100,000 pay jump.
4 raises to 325.
As for Jaka getting up, he gets up and stretches and does breathing exercises. I saw myself about 4 tournament floors in there and poker news, and I do not think that anybody would be doing any kind of thing like that on the rail and these people not see it. Commerce is, you see behind you, there's people. I don't think he's going to go look at a laptop or anything. I am watching this. If somebody can show me where he's going and looking at a laptop, I will definitely reverse and look at the timestamp on my cell.
Five calls, 115. Heads up.
And I think it is about time. We are going to go on a break after this.
Gangster, gangster.
It just fills up. Right, Hank, there was a one-liner out there.
That's 135.
And Elvin is about to step into it. That's 135 into a full house. And what are you thinking is, Mike? Do you just flat and see if he's just gonna...
How much?
Or do you think he's gonna try to extract value from the flush? Or does he raise it now? Do you flat now? You think maybe Elvin has the king of spades and he's trying to get there for a flush draw? Frank Mel left. He went on a break. So when he comes back, I will definitely try to get the Baccarat story. I mean, or I can give you guys a Baccarat story if you got one for me. I've been there for a lot of Baccarat.
435. One fold.
That is a big hand for Mike. He shows the full house right as they go to break.
Break. ¿Se empieza el botón? Él.
Yes, Wayne. That's Frank from LA Poker Roundup as Franklin in the chat. Payouts up there. Everybody's guaranteed $138,000. Got some replays going. Okay, while we're on break, if anybody wants a Baccarat story, put a thumb up in the chat and I'll give you guys a quick Baccarat story from my husband. He's more a Baccarat player than he's a poker player. I met him playing poker. The only reason why he was playing poker that night was so that he didn't go play Baccarat. So if you guys put a thumb up, I get more than 10 thumbs, I'll give you guys a story about $500,000. Okay, Baccarat story time. So, when I met my husband, it was the pandemic, and I didn't really know that he gambled like that. I was at home one night, and I think took Benadryl because I was sneezing, and I was asleep, and my husband called me. He was my fiance at the time, and he wakes me up and he tells me go to the casino, and he calls me in there, and I see these chips that I've never seen before, and they're all lined up in this big old stack, and I see him betting, but I'm like tired, so I'm not really understanding what's going on. He looks down and he says, well, this is $542,000. And I say, what? And I look up, and this man is betting $42,000 a hand in Baccarat. It was the craziest thing I've ever seen. And he did that for, I think, some hours we were back there while he was in a private room just gambling crazy. And he does a lot of winning out here in these Baccarat streets. I don't think he took off the Apple Watch and tagged in. I think Elvin's got this one. So yeah, that's the one Baccarat story I'll give you guys. Some of these LA blasters know who my husband is and knows that he's a LA blaster himself in a whole other capacity. And we got 6 minutes left on break. Tomorrow's events are a $400 all bounty tournament. Starts at noon, 40K starting chips, 30-minute levels. It's $100 bounties until you make the money. And after you make the money, it's 2K bounties. 4 p.m., they have their closer event, qualifying event. Day 2 is Sunday. $300 buy-in, 200K guarantee. And at 7 p.m., they have a satellite, $150, gets you a $300 seat, $900 in cash. You can be here all day, playing poker, winning money. Ooh, they're playing the highlights. That 5 hand was brutal. Hi, my name's Rachel, Poker Butterfly. I'm in the booth with my husband, Mel. We've been here about 8 hours now. Both play poker out here in LA. Commerce is like my favorite place to play poker. It's been that way since I first started. Got 4 minutes left and we're back. Cards back in the air in 4 minutes. You guys can use these breaks to go to Jaka coaching. Go look up the commerce, the rest of the series. You guys can look up the results. See how much money people have won while they've been here. Commerce has been smashing the guarantees. Frank, maybe you should make LA Poker Blaster silhouette hoodie. I don't play cash enough to get a bad beat jackpot. I wish I did. The one time I was going to get one, I was actually walking out the door and was told that it was hit like 5 minutes afterwards. I mostly play tournaments, so we don't get bad beat jackpots. And a slot. Slots. That's more chainsaw Alan Kessler type thing, the slots. He is a slot beast. I couldn't imagine winning 42K on a slot machine. What were you betting for that? Oh, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds till cards are back in the air. The blinds are going to be 20-40 with a 40K ante. Right, Fausto. We only get bad beats that we get to talk about and take pictures of with no money. Got 23 seconds till the cards are in the air. Let's blow up the chat with who you guys think is gonna win. We've got Mike Thea with the chip lead with 3.8 million. Elvin's got 2.7, and Jaka's got 2 million. Let's do an over/under. Do you guys think that this is going to last before another knockout? Let's do 220 hands. Over or under 220 hands?
I got like 3 extra breaths. I get to breathe 3 more times.
The feet walks out are classic. You've even got other people posting their feet walking out. I saw a suited Superman do that about 2 weeks ago.
Mike, we can't see you.
Four calls.
95.
5 raises to 95.
That's my alarm going off. Like, kind of wants to turn off.
Heads up.
135.
Five bet to 135. We'll raise this to 280.
You hit it again? $280?
280.
Jaka takes down another pot and is up to 2.3 million.
Raise this to 80. 5
Alvin has a completely defendable ace-4, maybe 3-bettable. Let's see what he decides to do. Go ahead and toss in the 3-bet here. Stack sizes being so deep, I could see just Jaka putting in the call and seeing the flop position. He made it 250, not one. I don't know. $250 is a pretty large size to call off. Maybe he's considering a 4-bet. I think that's what's about to come, a 4-bet. Here we go. Four bets to 580. And what is Alvin thinking here? Can he muster up a 5-bet?
How much is it?
This is 580.
Uh-oh. He's covering up the face. What does the chat think about the people that cover up their face with their hands and their clothes? You guys think it's cool? You guys think it's good? Think it matters? I personally don't care. And he folds. Jaka takes down another pot. He is now second place in chips.
Thank you.
payouts one more time. This is really just anybody's game at this point. They have so many chips on this table still, and these levels are so long. And they both flop a piece. Just gonna check it over and see what Jaka comes with. He's gonna min bet here, and so 60K. A half pot. I'm just gonna flat and see the turn, and I don't know if he could have maybe raised and possibly got him off. He wouldn't have got him off a 10, but now Jaka's open-ended, and I don't think he's gonna let any. He's not backing down. Oh, he checks to realize his equity and gets there. A raise on the, I don't think would have got him away either. What sizing do you think he goes for? And what kind of hand is he targeting? Wow, he bets with a snap call. Snap call. I'm guessing Elvin's thinking that you put him on a busted flush draw. But even if the nut flush draw bricks, they hit the ace on the river. Calls in. Jaka's up to 3.2, and Elvin is now our short stack with 1.8. Mike Nia still chip lead with 3.5. There's definitely no hiding with 90-minute levels. He's gonna raise, defend. And now we have a pair versus a club draw. And Elvin really needs this club to come. And a turn is black, but not the right one. And what does Elvin do here? And the river is a brick, and Mike is gonna have the best hand here. What is Elvin gonna do with just 8 high? I mean, he's got a 6. You think he's gonna hero call with the 6? You block clubs. And he calls, and Mike shows down another winner.
You said you have a USB-C charger? Thanks.
And Mike is up to almost 4 million. And Elvin gets a well-needed walk. Our short stack, Elvin, still has over 30 big blinds. It's about 35 big blinds. This is nowhere close to over. Gotta love a suited one gapper. And Mike with the ace, I'm quite sure he might re-raise it. And he might just flatten to this flop. All right, let's see 3. And Jaka out flops. Mike. Flush draw. Top pair. Just raise and flop the world. Mike's gonna make the call. And I guess he's looking for an 8, an ace. I guess 10 he thinks is good. And there's the 8. Give him additional equity. Straight draw for nothing for a deuce on the river. Wonder if Mike's gonna think to put in the hero. The hero call with ace high.
Raise.
Raise up.
And he raises it up.
300 more.
Yeah.
And this is just a call.
Okay, cool.
And Jaka's gonna show down the winner.
That's nice.
And we have a new chip leader. Jaka from short stack to the stack. This is what happens when you don't tilt and eat salmon.
C4 call, C5 call. Raise make a 90. C1 raise 90.
Okay.
90 call. C5 and 9 flags.
I think it's going to be interesting to see now that Jaka has the chip lead, how he raises and how his ranges change compared to when the other people had the chip lead. What do the Jaka coaching students say out there? They say he's going to start raising wider, or is he just going to play it conservative how the table's been so far today? Mike takes down that pot uncontested.
C4 call. 5 check.
The battle of nothing begins. Well, Mike has a backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw. Oh, I guess Jaka got the backdoor straight, backdoor flush draw. Another pot. These blinds are going around real fast, three-handed.
C4 is 80. 9-4.
Elvin just flops the king high flush draw with the gutter. Jaka's gonna continue.
C4 there, 55.
I think the door was open and I just went and closed it. Alright, he's gonna check again. Hopefully trying to see a cheap diamond, cheap 10. I think I'd take the diamond over the 10, who win it. But what is Jaka gonna do?
C4 there, 160.
That's 160. I like the sizing. I think Elvin's gonna call. Jaka probably puts him on some kind of flush draw, or maybe just a queen. And Elvin just gets there with the king. I think Jaka's just gonna have to try to apply some kind of pressure. I don't think he thinks ace high is good here. Here it comes. How big is this gonna be? Looks like 350. And he just calls. River king. Nice pot to Elvin. Nice call. The snap call worked this time.
Oh,
That's his. That's his.
No, I just wanna. I forgot to come down. So how much did it? That was like a 45, right? 4,500.
It's 400, right? I think it's like 400.
400. 4,500.
I think it was 400. I think it's.
45. Yeah.
What's the question?
So she's asking how big the bet was.
Yeah, 450,000. I'm sorry, I forgot to come in there. I was so quick.
Oh, that's for reporting. Okay.
All right. Elvin's back up above 2 million.
Yeah, quick one, Andy. Five raise 80. 1 vote.
Jaka with the defendable fours.
Mike, did you spray your coffee? Heads up. 4 check. 5 check.
Mike just turns a jack. There's a heart draw out there. Quite. Just checks.
4 check. 5 bet. 7.
And now he chooses to bet on the river. I don't see what combo and calls. I don't see what combinations that you could possibly think he had that didn't get there. Flush completes on the board. They're straight out there. He did the hero call with the black 4s. And we keep having chip leader swings.
How about you want 100,000? Got it.
Oh, I definitely agree. You have to bet there, but he just happened to hit a king, and you're not folding a king in that spot. But who's gonna win the hand with ace high? Ace high had no showdown value.
Go.
I think 10 of spades is probably good enough three-handed for you to call, maybe. Mike's been pretty hit and miss all day. He was pretty tight for about an hour and a half. We have so much play left. The shortest stack still has 50 big blinds. Alvin's got to raise. Got to get him off the... There you go. Get some momentum in your direction.
Are you going to remain a dealer until the end?
Yeah, until you guys. Yeah, because with the life deal.
I mean, well, no, they'll switch them too. Well, both of them. Not her, but.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But these folks can get tired.
Yeah. Well, that's why they want us to. I mean, they were gonna ask if we want to and play tomorrow. I don't want to. I got to fly home tomorrow.
40?
No, he was proposing the idea of like waiting and playing tomorrow.
Who was?
Cairo. I don't want to do that.
To come back tomorrow?
Yeah. I gotta fly home. I already extended my flight one day.
It's 11 o'clock. Check.
You're welcome to.
Check.
Check it. Check. Check it. Check. And 4.
Hey,
Threes?
I have 5 and 6. They're bigger than 4. Gee, that's so.
The 2 black 4s win this time. Fernando wants to know if there's any Jaka coaching students in the chat.
You say Bismillah.
I know there was a Jaka student, Jaka coaching coach in the chat. So any students, coaches, go ahead, get in the chat. Tell us what you guys like about them.
I studied.
And what you guys like about their coaching service.
Religious trips. Stop the nonsense. I read the whole Quran. I read the Bible.
We'll chat over a drink sometime about it. I'd love to.
Anybody know what Jaka's bracelet says?
40, right?
I'm trying to read it. Crush. Oh, maybe crush it?
C4 raise 110.
I don't want to trouble you, so I'm going to do this.
Oh, you need to take 10 back.
See, I trouble you anyways. Thank you. Thank you for your attention.
Alrighty, good luck.
Thank you. Did you eat already? Oh, yeah, you did eat. You did eat already.
Did what?
Eat.
Let's see, the Elvin fans in the chat. You guys, put the fire symbol if you're in here rooting for Elvin.
Yeah, I just asked for Andy. Andy said yeah, because Andy needed to take a second break after all of
This is going late. We've been streaming now 9 hours, but I am here for it. 90-minute levels. I knew this was gonna take a while. And let's do some hearts for Mike Nia, our LA poker blaster.
Okay. 5 calls, 140. 4 calls. Heads up.
Got a bet here.
1 bet 150.
Unless Jaka's gonna get creative. Well, he has been getting creative. He's gonna lay this down. No, Joey, the levels have not, they're not done increasing. They increase every 90 minutes. It's probably only been 30 minutes since the last time the blinds went up. Every time there's a break, the blinds are going up. There's a break after every level. So when you see the tournament clock and you hear the elevator music, then you know that the level's gone up.
Makes it 80.
All right, let's do over under for 230 hands. Over under, do you think somebody's gonna bust in the next 20 hands? Show us in the chat. You think we're gonna be here till 7 a.m. tomorrow, or do you think somebody's gonna bust in the next 19 hands?
5 makes it 90. One costs 90. 4 costs 90. He does. One check, 4 check. Ace of spade, 10 of clubs, 5 of diamonds. They all check. Okay.
Joey, that one is a good one. I mean, it is what it is. I knew what was going to happen this morning when I saw that the final table had 9 players with 90-minute levels, and everybody was as deep as a regular starting stack in a regular tournament.
1 check, 4 check.
250.
5 bets, 250. 1 and 4 fold. So what do you want me to do with the ace of spades? Just shuffle back in. Okay.
What's wrong with it?
I could ask them to also move.
Sorry?
Blind squeeze.
What's wrong with the ace?
Just wasn't reading.
Yeah.
Big one.
Harley, that was a good one. If we're here till Thanksgiving, I'm upset. But for now, I'm okay.
1 fold. 4 calls 40. 5 calls. Heads up.
Domination rotation with the deuce. Now, Mike's gonna need an 8 to counterfeit this 2, or he's just gonna get out of there. All right, let's put in the chat, who's the next person you guys think is gonna bust out of this thing? Who's the next person that's gonna head for the payout cage and think about their choices tomorrow?
Five best 8, 4 best 80.
I call.
5 calls. And 1 calls. 80.
And we are 3 ways to this flop, with 1 good hand and 2 okay hands. Mike with a piece with the 4. He's just gonna lead out. I think Jaka can easily call here, if not raise. I don't know if you put him on just a king. He's gonna call and we're gonna see this turn. 6, and Mike just gets there with the 6.
5 best 125.
And Mike's gonna lead into him again. And Jaka's just gonna call here, and maybe he puts him on a spade draw, something to that nature.
Check, check.
5 check. 4 check.
Check, check.
2 pair.
2 pair good. And Mike is our chip leader by 1 million again. Hey, Preston, congrats on the deep run. I mean, the win, actually. We got Preston, 3-time trophy winner of just this series in the chat. Congrats, great runs. You got 3 Remingtons just lined up in your house. What a great LAPC this has been for you.
80. 4 calls 80. Heads up. 4 checks, 5 checks. 4 checks. 5 best 40.
Mike with the flush draw. Bets 40, and Jaka still got this queen.
4 calls.
The queen is good. The ace pairing on the river just makes his queen seem so much more stronger. There was 145 entries in this. Don't think Mike has it in him to try to bluff, especially if he thinks he has an ace. Just gonna have to let this go.
raises to 285. 5 folds. 285.
And he is applying pressure to Elvin, and Elvin is going to make the call, and they are going to see this flop. Elvin has a gutter, backdoor diamonds. Jaka's got the backdoor and the pair.
4 check.
I was going to bet, seeing this board and seeing that Jaka checked to him, knowing that this board can definitely be in his range with him flatting pre. Just like that, queen ball. Jaka looks like he's about to lead here and get some bad news. He bets about half pot. Do you just try to get the chips in now? Put them on king, queen, king, jack, king 10, jack 10, queen, jack. So many combos that are behind you. Do you just put it in and just hope he has it so he can call you off? Or do you just flat? I understand the ace on the river gives him a chop, but I mean, you have an ace, so there's only 3 outs that gives him the chop. There's no flush draw out there. The board is completely rainbow. He just calls. And Jaka ends up with 2 pair. I just think that he has showdown value with this 2 pair, and he is losing to all aces. So I would hope he just checks here, or maybe block bet small, hoping that he just gets a call, which he won't, but
Chop, 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 chop. Hmm?
Oh, wow.
oh wow, and all in a call. The flat on the turn had Jaka improve to the 2 pair, and he just rips it all in, and he gets a full double to 3.9. And I think we have another chip leader. The chip leader swing has been crazy.
$115. $115. Oh, I thought there's a figure.
Bottom makes it 115. One heads up.
And Mike just has the flush draw. You can just rep the overcards.
190.
And just effectively get Elvin to fold these fours.
190. Bottom makes it 190. One falls 40. Four makes it 150.
Jaka raise.
How many levels are we playing?
And Elvin just
Are we playing to the end?
re-raises and gets him to fold.
To the end, or how many play it? To the end. That's not right.
The blinds are 90-minute levels throughout the whole tournament. It's been like that since day one. They haven't lowered, and they're not going to. We're on hand 217, people. I think we should definitely have took the over on the 220.
Yeah, 180 to 90. 4 and 5.
I think they're playing down to a winner, everybody. We are gonna be here until they declare a winner.
Big one.
Jaka's down to 20 big blinds after that hand. Elvin's back in the chip lead. he is going to raise, just trying to get these blinds. And with Queen Jack, I don't think he's gonna get them easily.
What? All in and 4 fold.
$85.
5 raises to 85 and 1 fold and 4
Come on, guys. I didn't say 10 million. No, thank you. I know. I'll tell you in a second. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 3.8. Oh, talk to me, talk to me. I'm not assigned first.
4 calls, 40.
Oh. 40, just call? Yeah,
You're
okay.
already 40.
Yeah.
So just call. That's up.
If that's acceptable to you. Is it okay with you? Yeah. That's just check, 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 check.
And he just turns the straight, and Jaka's got 2 pair.
4 bets 80.
$280.
Mike's gonna bet 280. And I do not see, there's no way he's getting away from this. You just have to, I guess, call and see if you can fill up.
What the fuck was that? Check.
Oh.
5 check. 2 pairs straight.
King Queen completes a straight, so Mike checks behind with his showdown value and takes the.
What was that fucking ace?
He gave you a break right there.
Are you kidding me?
For sure.
How?
And Jaka is now under 10 big blinds.
What are you talking about? I didn't understand.
Being 3-handed, those blinds, it's 100K a orbit, are gonna eat away at him so fast. He's gonna have to figure something out and something out now.
Check.
5 checks. 1 check.
Check.
5 checks. 1 check.
Check.
5 checks. 1 bet 150. 5 folds. One was all in. 4 folds. One makes it 85. 4 folds. 5 calls 85. Heads up. One bet 100. 5 calls.
And Mike just turns the straight on Elvin. Overpair. And Elvin checks back smartly. And Mike's going to bet, and he's going to snap call for value.
225. Four is all in. 355. 355.
Call.
5 calls.
Good luck.
1 fold. 7 of hearts, 5 of hearts. 12.
And all in. Oh, and there we go. He just has the straight. And GG to Jaka. Great run. He battled it out short, big, and he is leaving with $138,000 for his efforts, and we are down to heads up play. We are gonna go 4.9 million for Mike and 3.8 million for Elvin. They are now guaranteed $235,000. Well, $235,990, with the winner taking $372K.
What do you want to do? Numbers? You like? Sure.
And looks like they are possibly talking numbers now that they are heads up.
What's that for? Andy, can we check the number?
All right, in the chat, let's do M's for Mike or E's for Elvin on who you want to win.
Have overpair. I didn't understand why you said he wouldn't call if I went all in.
Yes, he's calling for sure.
No, did he call all in when you go all in next time? No, you went all in, he folded. No. And there was King Queen. If he had King Queen, he would win it.
1, 2, 3.
At 5 million and
1, 2, 3.
I don't.
4,
I didn't say that.
5 million, 5.
No, this is the big one. This is the big one.
5 million and 5,000.
Let's see what the numbers. How long does it take? Can I go smoke cigarettes?
Yeah, go come back. Okay, boys. Andy, I got a question if they continue. Who's be the small? It's going to be small, big, or is it small blind on the bottom? Who's the blind? Yeah, we're positive. It's going. The blinds are right now. It would be small blind, big blind.
It looks like they are looking at numbers and going to set up for heads up play. Are you guys doing deals? You guys chopping and playing for just some cash in the trophy? You're going to play a heads up. You're already guaranteed $200,000. You playing for the W or are you taking your money?
Oh, for interview.
See what you guys have to say.
Come back here, right?
I'm going to move the trophy. Yeah.
I thought you're going to. Sometimes they put the trophy there.
I know, but you can't see it. It's so big you don't even see it.
Are they done?
No, there's heads up now.
Hi guys, how are you?
Wow.
Oh, we want it. You want Elvin to move to a different team, so
8,700,000. Hey, buddy.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you.
Here's our chip counts. How much would you guys play for? I hear you say 20K in the trophy.
No.
What's everybody else's opinion?
They would like them at 3 and 7 from the camera. 3 and 7.
We are on a 30-minute delay.
Hey, Brian.
And then tell Brian or whoever's on the mic, you remember about the roll.
Brian.
One camera always.
Brian, you don't want to clock out? It's time to clock out.
Hey, baby. Ellen, what are you doing? We're looking at the numbers. Looking at numbers? Yeah. Okay.
I don't think it's a discrepancy in the chip count. I think when they color up, there's some slight overage from doing the color up, and that's how you get the difference in the chip count. Because your number is only less than like 105 off. Actually, a lot of people love a Remington trophy. They're actually very coveted in the LA poker. I think in actually poker in general, Remingtons have been around for a long, long time.
What do you think, Mike? Look at numbers and then play for the trophy? Mike, when is the trophy? You want to go for trophy? I'll tell you what, I have two at home. I'll give it to you. Let me take kisses.
So what is that, 49?
Event 49.
The event 49?
Number, the 49th event.
Oh.
How many chips you got? How many chips you have? 31 is 7. And we have 8.7. So 3.7 and 5 million. So you have 5 and 3.7 left. So what's the difference? 5 million and 5,000. 5 million, 5,000. So it's 8.7. So 5,000. Oh, lost it. Yeah, for the race off. Yeah. So what's going on? Waiting for Hunts to get it second time.
This is what we plan. The living in this house, and we can make a deal. Let's see the numbers, and let's see if let's see what the numbers are. Yeah. I like this. Really? Never? No. You has to rent it. You have to rent it and you want another one. I want this one, the bigger one. Oh, the bigger one. Small. The other one is small? Let's see the number and let's see what we can agree. If we don't agree on the number, we should split. I'll be more than happy to chat with you, and maybe we can, because I want the trophy too. Look, what we can do is agree to a number, set some money aside, and play for the trophy. Nobody. What time is it? Like 11:30? It's late. 11:45. 11:45. You guys want to be here 2 a.m. or no? Because if we play for trophy, can we cut the time down? So instead of 90-minute blind, we say maybe we do 30 minutes. Yeah, that's fine for the trophy. After we agree. No. You know what I mean? Yeah, we can do that. So we see the blind. Mine's with the nice guy. Yeah, the chat room was right. You guys like each other, so this was going to be easy. How Faraz lose? He looked at big hands to me. I saw the big hand he lost. And then he was supposed to be out before that hand. He got this straight. If you roll in, he's coming. He's not falling to her. I'm telling you, I swear. Check. I don't think he's mad with third place. He's a little bit there. Everybody, the last three of you guys, all good guys. So. What's how about Humphrey? Let's take it slow. Hurry up. 347. 500. 5,000. Get you two hometown hero. And keep the trophy in LA. What? Yeah, Mr. Moody. Husky? Late Husky. Cafe, not here. Lost. How'd you say? You went home? What happened? He was here, right? Yeah. He was quiet. He was sitting off to the side. Maybe he had good. But that straight chop, no play. We don't take the trophy. Give me you need the numbers? I didn't hear what you said. Okay. Give me, so I'm getting right now 293. All right? Give me 300.
Yeah, it looks like they're making a deal, trying to figure out the numbers. We're still sitting in the booth, just in case. Probably muting the mics for feedback so that they don't tell all their business in case, they decide that they don't want to make a deal. Do you guys think they're going to make a deal? You guys think that they're going to keep playing? Would you keep playing? Or would you take the money and just go buy into another tournament?
We need all the chips. Yeah.
And they are setting up the chips, so it looks like there was a deal made.
So do you need a
It's all good. So this is fine where it is? Yeah. And then.
All right, you guys, so it's official. They did a two-way chop. Mike Nia is now the winner of the LAPC 10K main event buy-in. 307. And the Remington to Michael, congratulations. And Elvin walks away with 300,000. Not a bad score for a Wednesday. Both our LA Blasters ended up taking down this final table. Thanks for staying with us for 10 hours while we stream this.
It has been a long final table here at the Los Angeles Poker Classic. I am here with Elvin and Mike Nia, two of the best players in LA here at the final table. I do have a surprise for everybody watching. During our break, our two friends here came to an agreement, and it's my pleasure to say we are awarding first place of the main event to one of the legends of poker here in Los Angeles for a long time, a favorite of everybody at the felt, Michael Nia. Everybody, let's get a round of applause. Michael, you will be taking home this trophy. You guys did agree to an arrangement on the money. Elvin, first I want to start with you. Man, I've been watching you play so many events, not just the LAPC, when we have the circuit series, any events going on. You and your brother, of course, are a favorite with everybody amongst the community. You guys came into, yeah, indeed. You guys came into this table. You played fearlessly. Tell me about the action today and some of the most memorable hands and moments.
To be honest with you, I was really prepared for this moment. I've been working so hard. Last year I played this tournament, and I made A3 and finished 25. I didn't make the money, but I said, to myself, I had to work harder, and keep it up, and here I am, chopping, the tournament with Mr. Mike Mia, congratulations,
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, keep it up.
Now, you guys played over many days. You faced some of the best in poker over the last few days. There was a moment where you had ace king. You were down to 50,000. Your opponent had jacks. Do you remember this hand?
Yes, I do.
Can you tell me more about that hand?
To be honest with you, I remember like now, that hand, I was really short, because I lost a big pot, pocket tens versus pocket kings, and I was able to recover, from that hand, I won that flip, and here I am,
And there you go. Everybody watching, if you want to make it to the final table,
Sometimes you can prepare as much as you want. It's always going to come down to the flip. The poker gods were in your favor for that hand. You made it to this moment. And in this moment, we are going to crown my man, Michael Nia. Michael, you play everything here, whether it's a mixed game, it's a small buy-in to the biggest buy-ins. You had Remingtons, but you've always wanted this big one, right? Mm-hmm. Tell me, how does it feel to be the main event champion after all these years of playing at Commerce?
It's an honor. Let me just start by saying that I've been enjoying playing the tournament here only because of the staff that make us welcome and make us enjoy our time here. Funny thing is that I did a satellite and played day one and failed. So I went home tired, planned not to come back. But the next day I bought in at the close of the registration. Mm-hmm. And with the hope to go forward. I said, oh, maybe it happens, and it did happen.
And it did happen. We are here. There was a lot of hands you played today, which in my eyes were not very Michael Nia-like. You said, I'm gonna take it to the streets today. You took some spots, you succeeded. There was a big hand, you guys did, and congratulations to Faraz Jaka on his third place, an excellent competitor. Yesterday, before the day ended, you had pocket kings. Faraz turns trips on you, takes a big hand, and takes the chip lead. Was there ever a moment where you're like, it's wraps for me?
No. You never think that until you walk out. Until you have chips, you're alive, and you continue.
And that's exactly what you did, Michael. I'm very proud of the both of you guys. I appreciate the handshake because your sportsmanship between you guys is good. There won't be any heads up blood today, but there will be a celebration in LA between all the LA poker community. We thank you guys so much. One more time, you guys, I want to congratulate Michael Nia on the behalf of the Commerce staff, the players, the community, everybody that loves you in LA.
Thank you.
You are the 2025 main event champion. Michael Nia, I thank you so much.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Keep it up. Congratulations.
And all
congratulations.
the marketing work that you did, you're fantastic.
Thank you so much.
Commerce should be proud to have you as one of their staff.
Thank you so much.
Serious.
Thank you so much. Everybody, you are the most important who tuned in, though. We appreciate you guys. Don't forget we have the closer event. You'll see these guys in the closer event because it's not done. You want another Remington, you want a Remington. You guys can come on down. We have flights through Saturday, day 2, Sunday. Thank you guys for tuning in. To all my Bally staff, thank you so much. To Danny and Josh and everybody from Poker News for covering this main event with excellence and expertise. We cannot thank you much. Kevin Taylor, I am Cairo Loves You. If nobody loves you, I do. You guys have a good night. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, bro.
Let's take some pictures with this trophy, Michael. All right, Danny, you're allowed to set this up however you like. We're good.